Full-time variety arc starts now, Sag. You know how cringe you are, brassy dudes? I'm just wondering. Like, do you know how much I despise you? And I just keep you around? You just send cringe all the time. If you want me to play a game that makes me miserable and you're gonna actually get sad because I want to play a different game, like, please stop watching. Please never come back. You're really cringe. It's really weird. Like, it's very weirdly parasocial. Maybe just don't come back, like, ever.
Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual live stream. He's simply live again. He's once again live for all of you to maybe enjoy. Wow, what a day. What a day to be live. Is your mic different? Streaming from a fishbowl. Also, I think I'm connected on Wi-Fi right now. What the hell? There we go. What's going on here? What is going on, dude? This is just a good example of why this shit is ass. I don't think I'm using the right mic. No, hold on. Hold on. Does this sound better now, chat? Does this sound normal? Does everything sound great now? Can I get a yes? It sounds great now. It sounds like normal. There we go. There we go. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. If that's the wrong mic, which was it? I think... Look, guys. A lot of things got unplugged and replugged in, and everything got all out of whack. Okay. Setting up this stream has been... It should have been easy. It ended up being the most frustrating task I've had for content in eons. It's been, long story short, just an absolute nightmare getting all this set up. So, it is set up, and it's going to be still a little bit scuffed, at least for this stream, maybe forever. At least for this series, we'll see. And you'll understand in a minute if you don't already know, but you'll understand in a minute. Guys, it's simply good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me say hi to everyone here real quick. Congrats to Bands, I believe. He was first in the YouTube chat, or maybe it was Rune that was first today. I know Rune was here first in Twitch. Ruin, congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the 30 months, man. Big 30-monther. Huge 30-monther. Appreciate that, man. That's huge. Good to see you, man. Also, Kirit, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Kolgaf, good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. Also, Tesla, good to see you, man. Not man, but good to see you, man. Also, Barrow, good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. Also, Bands, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Fabna, super duper late night Fabna. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Who else is here? Who else is here? Koala. Good to see you, man. Hope you are doing well. How far into the stream until Brassy needs to shit? I already took care of it. We're good today. We're good today. Don't worry. No, zero risks today. We're good. Anyone else I missed? Anyone else I missed? Anyone else I missed? Belated. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Guys, thank you for being here. Guys, it's a very special day. Regardless of the tech issues that you're going to learn about very soon, it's a very special day because today we are starting something that I have been wanting to do since I was like 12 years old. Okay? Something I've been wanting to do since I was a child. Okay? Because today we start our journey towards finally getting every gold symbol in the Battle Frontier in my original Pokemon Emerald save. Alright? My original save is still intact. It still exists. It still works. And it's on my cartridge. I have the GameCube set up. I have original hardware. Everything's all ready to go, okay? Except for one thing that I need you guys to get a good listen of, okay? I need you guys to just hear this for a second. Let's just let's see here. Let's go to here. And then we're going to do a little bit of, hold on. Whoa, yellow in the background. Crazy. No signal. Jesus fucking Christ. Unbelievable, man. All right. I need you guys to hear this. I need you to hear this. Listen very closely. You guys hear that shit? Yeah. So the audio is fucked. The audio is simply fucked. So I have spent a total of maybe 6 hours now trying to fix the poppy, crackly audio that comes through this. And to save you guys a long story, okay? To save you guys a very long story, I have tried everything. I have tried everything that I can do to try and fix it. And I just simply have not been able to fix it. We have one last Hail Mary that we're going to try tomorrow to fix the audio. Ian is going to be coming by. He's going to be in town for just a very short period of time, and he is going to bring his GameCube and his GCHD, so that way I can do some testing with some other equipment to see if that makes any sort of difference. And I can play around with all that. And hopefully, if somehow a miracle works, I have a setup where the audio isn't popping and crackling from the game for the next stream of this. So, just so you know, that's the deal. That's what's going on. It's been a nightmare. It's been actually just really fucking annoying. It's been driving me crazy because I've never ever had this problem before with anything. So this has been extremely frustrating. But I didn't want to delay starting it anymore because I just really want to start it. So we're gonna listen to like Pokemon music. There's a lot we got to do today, guys. There's a lot we got to do before we can actually hop into the game. Okay. There's a lot we got to do before we can actually hop in the game. And one of those things is showing you guys these fucking pulls I got. Holy shit. Look at this. All from one pack, by the way. My God. What a pack. Isn't that insane? Dude. Isn't this insane? Like... The shiny Wugtrio EX, the Giratina, literally I opened the pack. This is the first thing that comes up. I deadass thought I got a gold, I thought I got a god pack. Which I got like a half one. Incredible. It's just incredible. It was just really good. Double Tentacles pretty cringe. No, man. Tentacles meta, dude. You just don't understand. This is also literally like right after I got this. So... We'll take it. Also, Demon's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the crackly audio. It's just a great time, man. It's just a wonderful, great time. Just an incredibly great time. Better when you were playing that alt-right propaganda during Destiny that one time. That was definitely one of the most freak accidents we've ever had during the stream. Holy shit, I forgot about that. That shit was crazy. That was legitimately like a how in the world does this happen kind of moment, because it's never happened any other time. Honestly, just insane. Chat, when did the Seahawks blanket get taken off the couch? It never was! Oh, shit! Oh my God. It never was. It's just underneath that one. So. It's just underneath that one. Damn. You guys get chills? By the way, I'll forewarn you dudes, Relaine is mad you're copying her stream game. She gets mad at literally anything I do ever. She gets mad at me when I don't talk to her. She gets mad at me when I do talk to her. She gets mad at me when I simply say nice things. She gets mad at me if I call her out on her bullshit. She gets mad at me if I talk to other people and it's not her. I mean, there's not really any doing right by her, so, you know, she'll just have to get over it, I guess. I don't know. I appreciate you transferring the pack luck back to me, by the way. You're welcome, man. Did you see the shit I've been dealing with in PP? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. He's covering it up because the Seahawks are a disgrace. I will say they perfectly dodged like every Oregon player, which I was kind of annoyed about. So it's posted in your Discord. Oh my God. Wait, I didn't even realize. I saw this picture and I didn't realize what I was looking at. Brother, this is insane. You have 16 of these. That is insane. Dude. That's unreal. I've had bad luck with some of these before, but like I've never had it this bad. This is like atrociously bad. Damn. At least it's like good art, you know. Oryx propaganda. Dude, Blade is just right. It was Oryx infiltrating us. She gets mad if he comes. Probably. She'd probably be mad if I did that too. She gets mad when I'm in chat. True. Yeah, she's gotten like ragey at Kirit. She's like stalked him here a couple of times. Be like, why the fuck are you in someone else's chat, dude? So. Anyways, anywho, that's what our deal is today, guys. That's the deal. So in order to do this challenge, okay? In order to do this challenge, I'm going to need your guys' help with a couple of things. One, research. I have really not looked into what I want to do for like teams and setups and anything like that. We're gonna do this together. This is a collaborative group effort to get these gold symbols. So we're going to be doing some research. We are going to be doing some planning. We're going to be doing probably some grinding to get the right Pokemon. We're going to be getting this shit done. Now, I think the first thing that we want to do, is quite simple. What are the best Pokemon to use in the Emerald Battle Frontier? Reddit moment. Reddit moment. Emerald Battle Frontier team. This is from 10 years ago, by the way. This is from 10 years ago. Roamers are kind of shit in this game, though. What are you even talking about? Thank God it's an Emerald, then, since any new game, I'd be cooked on my knowledge. This is why we are doing it in Emerald. Because the Olge will be able to help with this, because it's still old battling mechanics. Okay, so what do we got? They're saying Latios, Metagross, and Starmie. Wait. Choice band ability? The fuck are they talking about? What even is this? There's no choice band in this game. Are they stupid? What is this post? Like, what are we doing? Why am I getting pinged, man? Oh. Damn. I don't even know what you're playing, bands, but looks pretty good, dude. Looks pretty good, man. I'm getting flashbang, by the way. This is insane. Why is it going... Can I please go to the right scene? Thank you. Why does my multi-stream chat keep, like, restarting? There we go. You get it post-game, silly duder. You get banned from Battle Frontier? Wait, is Choice Band actually in Pokemon Emerald? Wait. Oh my god, it is. Wait, holy shit. I thought Choice Band was a Gen 4 thing. Wait. I forgot this was, like, in this game. That's crazy. I didn't realize I was in this game. Okay, well, that's cool. Are you starting with Battle Tower then? I mean, I can give some brain power. That's of vital importance. Well, okay. Let's try this then. Let's do this. Battle Frontier Leader Teams. All right. This is the information we need. Bang. All right. Listen. Battle Frontier has 7 leaders, 7 gym leaders, like they're like gym leaders, but Frontier brains. They're separate. Yeah. Okay, we know this. Okay. You can only battle them in the 1v1 mode. So obviously we do single battles. Okay. I know how the Battle Frontier mechanics work. It's mostly because I have played the game before. I have tried all of these before. Okay, so Battle Dome was one that I always was good at, and I could always get to this fight, but I could never beat it because I was bad and I was a child. I was stupid. However, Swampert, Salamence, Charizard, I mean, we're just kind of, we're just going to be able to cook. We're just going to be able to cook. We get, like, we bring a Salamence, we bring, like, because here's the thing, in the Battle Dome, they choose 2 of their Pokemon to bring. They choose 2 of their Pokemon to bring, so you only have to fight 2 of these in each of the fights. You just don't know which ones they're going to pick. So, ideally here, to cover for all 3 of these, like, we're obviously going to bring a Salamence. It's like the best Pokemon in Gen 3. We're going to bring a Salamence. We're going to bring... I'm trying to think of what I have available. I have a Latios. Metagross obviously wouldn't be very good here. Because it's just, I mean, it doesn't really do a whole lot there. I'd like to see movesets too. I'd really like to see the movesets here. Why does it not show the movesets? Jolly Salamence? I don't know what the nature is on my Salamence. If it needs to be a specific nature, we'll like set that up. I'd have to grind out like a whole new Salamence though. I have like 3 of them. You need coverage? I just keep getting pinged. Why am I getting ping notifications? I have streamer mode on. Streamer mode. Stop pinging me. Stop it. Why is it? Why are pings coming through? I literally have it. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna start crashing out. I'm not even kidding. Notifications. I don't know. Latios and Ment can cover Flying Dragon, Psychic Fire. That's probably it. I guess you want Dark Grass, Electric, something along those lines. So I'm thinking we want like Salamence, and maybe we want our own Swampert as well. Like our own Swampert would go kind of hard. I do have access to Milotic, because I did find Feebas in my Ruby version. So I do have access to Milotic. Ooh, but the question is, okay, so here's the other problem, chat. Here's the thing. Like most people's Gen 3 games, my ability to do things that require the internal battery to be working for clock-based events is obviously dried up. So I can't grow berries. Which means I don't know if I actually have access to Milotic. Because I have to be able to max out his beauty stat. I don't know if I have enough berries for that. So that's something to consider. We may need to build a team that doesn't revolve around having to have certain berries. I think for this one, I think Salamence just kind of hard carries. I need to know their movesets, though. Why does it not show their movesets? Like, this is kind of driving me crazy. Please show moves. Like, Cerebi, you're a great sight and all, but, like, why are the movesets not listed? Is it maybe in the wiki? Oh my god, there's just so much fucking shit here, man. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Movesets. Bang. There we go. Surely Baby Dude's got the Eon ticket from the event to get the Soul Dew. No, I did not get the Soul Dew. Dude, I didn't get the freaking Eon ticket. Can you imagine? That would have been sick, dude. I was like a child. I didn't have access. I did not have access. Okay. Movesets. Okay, so we're just normal abilities, which is fine. Okay, Intimidate is fine. Okay, so we have Focus Band, Swampert, White Herb, Charizard, Salamence with the Lumberry. That's fine. I don't plan on doing much statusing here. Okay, so we've got Counter. We do have Ice Beam on the Swampert, so that's to counter other dragons. Surf and Earthquake. Okay, so they're basically just running attacking moves on all of these moves. It's all attacking. That's good. Isn't the Soldu illegal for Battle Tower anyway? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. We're just starting with the Battle Dome, because I think this is going to be the easiest one, other than maybe the Battle Pike. I think the Battle Dome is going to be pretty doable. Second fight. So they swap out counter for Mirror Coat here. Still the same Swampert either way there. Oh, it has leftovers this time. What does it have in this one? Focus Band. Okay, so it's leftover Swampert here. Latias. Okay, that's fine. Calm Mind's a little bit scary. But we just win that 1v1 with Swampert. Or with, Salamence. Metagross is a little bit scary. But I think a team, if we bring our own Swampert... If we bring our own Swampert... We bring our own Swampert, we bring a Salamence, and we bring... Are we going to make any challenges out of this? Like, we can't use the same Pokemon twice or something? Do you think I need more of a challenge? Brother, this shit's hard as fuck. If it's somehow too easy, then sure. But I'm not going to try to make this any harder than it has to be, alright? I just want the gold symbols. Why'd the song end? Turn it back on, man. They have a good mix of, like, special and physical attacks here. White Herb with Overheat. Metagross is a must for sure, but Metagross is, like... Metagross isn't going to be good for the Battle Dome specifically. Because it gets shit on here, it does good against Latias, and then it has a tie here, and it probably loses to the better Metagross. Although, I do have... no, because it has Earthquake. Which one are we doing first? Well, we're probably gonna start with the Battle Dome. That's why I'm looking at this one first, because I think we're gonna start with the Battle Dome. I legit think this is gonna be the easiest one for us to... It has, like, some of the faster battles. It's a facility I'm already familiar with, because I've done this a lot. I've done the Battle Dome a bunch, I just never quite got the symbols. So I think we start here. We bring Salamence. We bring our own Swampert. I have a Swampert that's like level 65. So I only need to get like 10 levels on it. And then it would be ready to go with the rest of my... Because I have a Salamence that's also level like 75-ish. And then... I mean, I have a level 100 Salamence, but I don't want to get the Swampert to level 100. It's going to take forever. Smogon form is pretty good to find people with the nose. Yeah, but this is like assuming we have literally our entire lives to do this. This is just like... This guy's got like perfectly EV trained, perfect natures... Like, this is a little sweatier than I'm planning on doing it. Like, you do have to be sweaty for this, but you don't have to be, like, perfectly sweaty. Because, like, I don't have time to grind all of, you know, everything. I don't have time to get, like, perfect nature, perfect EVs, you know, all that kind of stuff on everyone. That's just, it's going to take way too long. We're going to be doing this for, like, literally forever. Just RNG manip, man. How about you RNG manip my fucking nuts, man? Sorry. Maybe I will, man. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Also, hi, Hannah. Sorry, Barrow, I saw that message earlier and I forgot to say hi. Hope Hannah's also doing well. I like the Gengar play here, but in order for me to get a good Gengar, I'm gonna have to use like a Fire Red or Leaf Green file, and then hope I get one that's good. Gengar could be really good though. I like the Aerodactyl, kind of. Is this for the gold? No, this is for the silver. Really? I don't love Aerodactyl for the one here. Just do Zigzagoon mail strats to do arbitrary code execution and get the Eon ticket, duh. Wait, Sam maybe is cooking. Hold on. Whoa, wait. Shedinja just hard carries for the... Wait, that's it. Wait, this is huge knowledge, actually. I didn't even think about this. Shedinja just simply wins for the gold fight. I did that with my Fire Red the other month. I like how Doots is trashing on RNG Manip now. We'll see how he... I literally didn't trash on it. Why do you guys always put words in my mouth? I swear to God. Why do you guys always do this? When did I trash on it? I told Rune to RNG Manip my nuts. I never trashed on RNG manipulation. Obviously, RNG manipulation would get me what I need or whatever. Berlin woman. She puts a lot of words in my mouth, dude. She puts a lot of words in my mouth. Simply RNGDs. Just simply RNGDs. That's all it is. That's all it is. Alright. I like the potential idea of getting a Gengar. I think this is a decent idea. If there is an easy RNG manip for things, this is where you guys come in. If you have experience with this, I need your knowledge. So don't just spam it in Twitch chat, like send me some shit. Because then we can consider them as strats. I think for the dome, I don't love Aerodactyl, personally. I also don't have Choice Band, so that's just like a problem. I do have a Shedinja, so easy dub there. I don't have it like super leveled up, but I have one in my Ruby version, I think. So this is definitely doable. But we'll get to that when we get past the silver run. Once we get the silver symbol, we'll get to the Shedinja strat there. Okay, Battle Tower. I do have access to a Heracross. Gyarados Adamant. Tyranitar Adamant. Tyranitar would be a huge pain in the ass to get. I don't even know how to get that in Gen 3. I mean, I guess I could just trade it from my Coliseum save file. If we RNG, we can get shiny Goodmons, and that's worth style points, like that ass. For those of us who don't know what's going on? Okay, so how do I talk about? Okay, I mean, okay, so the Battle Frontier in Pokemon Emerald is Battle Frontier Emerald Pokemon. Okay. Why is it the smallest picture of all time? Like, why does Bulbapedia do this? Like, they're just all the smallest fucking pictures. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. So, for those that don't understand what we're doing, that don't understand, that have never played Pokemon Emerald, that don't know anything about the Battle Frontier, it's quite simple. You have all these different facilities that you need to beat, okay? Battle Tower, Battle Dome, Battle Palace, Battle Arena, Battle Factory, Battle Pike, and Battle Pyramid. They're all on this island. Essentially, they are endgame facilities that all have a different gimmick to them. They all have a different thing that you do there. So, for example, in the Battle Factory, you don't use any of your own Pokemon. You rent Pokemon and use those to get your win streaks against other, like, rental Pokemon that are all, like, super competitively sweaty or whatever, right? Whereas something like the Battle Tower is quite simple. You bring in your own Pokemon, you just win battle streaks, you get enough battle streaks, one, and then you go against one of the leaders. And you have to go against the leader twice. It's all in one big streak. So, for example, when it talks about the silver symbol and then the gold symbol, when you get enough wins in 1v1, so you get 5 consecutive wins, which is just a win is all the way through at once. So in this example, you have to do a total of 19 battles in the Battle Dome. When you get 5 consecutive wins through a session of the Battle Dome, you go against the first team for Tucker. When you continue that win streak and you get to 10 consecutive wins, you go against the gold symbol team, which is obviously different and a little bit better. So that's the deal there. And that's the same thing for all the different facilities. You have a silver fight after getting enough consecutive wins, and then you have a gold fight with enough consecutive wins. And each team is always just, different from each other. Same thing here. Greta, silver fight, gold fight. It's all about getting enough wins in a row. Are they back-to-back battles without healing? So in the facility, it heals you every fight with the exception of the... Where is it? The Battle Pyramid. Why does he have a Grovyle? Is this really his silver team? Why does he have a Grovyle? Yeah, it's always these are always random. Where is this one? Okay, so the Battle Pyramid is the one where you don't get healed in between every single fight. And I think some have said that this is like one of the harder ones to do. Just because when I tried this one as a kid, it was also pretty hard. There's a lot of like specific strategizing that requires for this one because it's more than just battle after battle. There's like battles and also like exploration and getting to each floor and dealing with status and all that kind of stuff. So this one we're going to probably get to towards the end. But thankfully his entire fucking team at the end his whole gold team's weak to Rock Slide. So that makes that easier. Battle Tower, yeah, here you go. Like, these teams are kind of insane. I'm very scared of the Battle Tower teams. This shit's kind of scary. So we're going to get to these as we go. But we're starting with the Dome because that's the most doable. In the Battle Dome, you go through a couple rounds of fights. You get to see what their Pokemon are ahead of time. It gives you a little blurb about how they like to play or whatever. And they get to bring 2 of those Pokemon to each fight, just like you bring 2 each. So you bring 3, you choose 2 for every fight. Bring 3, choose 2 for each fight. So that's why you want a team of 3 that can like handle basically everything. So that way, any 2 that you pick for each fight can just handle whatever it is you're going against. So that's what we're doing there. Let destroy and get these gold symbols. You got this, Brassy. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. We got this, man. We got this. We simply got this. It's only going to take like a couple of
7? 7
tries or whatever. Something like that. Bands is doing the thing, guys. He's doing the thing. Sorry, it's been a minute. I couldn't help myself. I know, you're waiting for me to return to Pokemon, man. Waiting for me to return to Pokemon. There you go. We're simply going to hit the Swampert with a Burning Attack! And then we're going to hit the Salamence with a Finish Buster! And then we're just going to get a win. That's really all it is. So, starting with the Battle Dome. Starting with the Battle Dome. Here is an egg-based one. A very comprehensive guide to egg RNG abuse on a Pokemon Emerald retail cart. And it's literally the longest thing of all time. It's just a lot, man. We'll maybe do that at some point if we need to. Thank you. What did you expect, man? Well, you guys just talk about how easy it is. Oh, just fucking RNG Manip. It's fine. Just easy. Just RNG Manip, man. You know. I want to see how much I can beat without having an RNG Manip, dude. I think it's doable. So I have a Salamence that's for sure ready. Like I have, as far as like, okay, let me just boot up the game and we'll take a look at what we have available. We'll take a look at what we have. Oops. Bang, bang, bang. I see you move guys all over here. Just been going through lots of stuff this year, and last month of 2024, I did miss your streams a lot. Well, it's good to see you, man. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well, bands. Hope things have been getting better for you. It's good to see you. Is everything I need over here? Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. All right. And we will turn on some like Pokemon Emerald music because obviously we're not listening to the freaking game audio in this game. Obviously we're not listening to the game audio because it's chalked for now. We'll just listen to like the Pokemon Lo-Fi for a bit while we're getting things set up. Okay. I don't know if I've ever showed off my Emerald file on stream. Maybe I did at one point. I can't remember. Just to show you guys, by the way, this is on... GameCube controller. Bang. Game Boy player. Holy shit, man. The OG. The OG. Okay, so here's what I'm working with currently. Here's the team. So in my Emerald version currently, what's the select? There we go. In Emerald version currently, what I used when I was younger was I was trying to win with a Metagross, a Sceptile, and a Blaziken. Why does it not look as good? Hold on. I don't know if I set up the progressive... Hold on. I need to make sure it's actually using the proper... Man, it looks fine. No. It looks bad on my end. Like, it's not using my... There we go. I wanted to use progressive scan. There we go. Ah, there we go. Is this the Brassy Dudes on my For You page on YouTube? Holy Redarino. Good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Anyway, best of luck. I'm going to get some sleep. Get some great sleep, Fab. Get some good sleep and some good rest, man. Take care. Sleep tight. Maybe he'll be waking up when I'm still alive. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, my God. Ow. Fuck. Oh, my God. My knee. Ow. Ow. Oh, I just smashed it into... Ow. Oh, my knee. Oh, man. Oh, it's all good, dude. It's all good. It was just my knee. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, God. Fab, now get some good sleep and some good rest, man. Also some good sleep, also some good rest, as always. Oh, man. Only bad thing that sucks is I can't work medically no more after my car... It destroyed my back. Damn. Well, I'm sorry I'm sorry you got in a car wreck, man. That sounds very awful. But I hope that, I hope things can improve for you, man. Sorry that your back got all fucked up. That's rough, man. That is pretty brutal. All good, Fav. All good. We'll see you hopefully after a decent 5 or 6 hours of sleep, man. I'm always in that boat, so I hear you there. How you been doing, man? Long time no talk. I've been doing all right, man. Doing all right. I've been doing okay. Getting this set up was a huge pain, but made it work. So this is what we're currently working with. This is what I was trying to show before I needed to restart the console here. So Metagross, yes, it is Rash, which I don't know. I need to pull up the natures really quick. Natures. Okay, so Rash is plus special attack, minus special defense. Honestly, not the worst thing ever in this gen for it, just because it tends to use Psychic. That's not, like, horrible. This is the moveset I was using on it when I was younger. We have... Okay, listen. What you guys need to understand is I was a child, okay? And as a child, I did not understand competitive movesets, okay? So... You can laugh all you want, but at the end of the day, dude, I was trying my best to keep moves and not have to get too many heart scales. Obviously, the moveset on Sceptile sucks ass, okay? We can all just admit this is the one I used throughout, like, my entire playthrough. Like, it's obviously not good. Not even Mega Drain. It's just terrible, all right? I didn't know. Leaf Blade just did all the heavy lifting back then, okay? Now, the Blaziken, a little bit better, okay? A little bit better, as you can see. Sky Uppercut, okay? Blaze Kick, Fire Blast. Like, I had a decent moveset here. I really liked the move Mega Punch, okay? I really liked Mega Punch. It's obviously not the greatest move ever. But I thought it made a cool sound and had a cool animation when I was a kid. So I taught it to everything. Bang. There you go. So that's what I was using. Obviously not a recipe for success in a facility where you need to be competitively, you know, strong. So in this game, it's not where all my best Pokemon are, but I have some guys in here. So mainly in this game, I used stuff like, I did like an Aggron thing. I actually trained up this Aipom because I really liked Aipom for a while when I was younger. So I used an Aipom. I like taught it good moves and shit. Again, Mega Punch. I think it's because back when I was playing this, I think the Diamond and Pearl anime was going, and I think Ash had an Aipom, and so I like wanted an Aipom as well. And so like I used the Aipom. This thing fucking sucked, dude, but it's my Aipom. It has a ribbon. Probably for beating the Elite Four or something. There you go. I also liked Sableye a lot when I was a kid. And actually this thing kind of goes crazy sometimes. Like, Nightshade goes kind of nuts. And yes, I kept Scratch, okay? Like, I didn't want to get rid of moves that did damage, dude. I was a kid. I was a kid. So that the movesets are a little chalked on these guys. I trained up a Sudowoodo because I used to have, in my silver version, I had a Sudowoodo. And it got erased when my Sudowoodo, or my silver version got, like, erased. So I, like, trained up a Sudowoodo in this game. And gave it, like, roughly the same moveset that it used to have. This one, I used to do this thing where I would nickname Pokemon just their name but backwards because I thought that was quirky and funny. Again, I was 12 years old. So that's why it's named Tablog. What is this? Naive Nature. Oh, Willie, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. How you doing, homie? Leaf Blade was my favorite move in these games. Sounded cool. Yeah, dude. It's like, sometimes you just keep moves and shit because, like, they're your favorite, you know? Sometimes they're just your favorites, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, it's just, it is how it is. It is how it is. So, like, roast me if you want, but, you know. It's like, I was a child. All right? Also, Brassy, good to see you, man. Also, Willie, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. They know how to make a game accessible to kids. You beat the game. I did beat the game. And I did get, let me just show you guys really freaking quick here. Just so you guys know that I was at least somewhat competent. Pokenav? Where is it? Tracy. I don't know why I named myself Tracy. I have no idea. I used to just name my characters different names that I just liked, I guess. I do have a silver symbol, okay? I did get one. I got the silver symbol in the battle pike, so suck my balls. I did at least get one. There you go. And I even have some battle points, dude. I have some battle points to work with. So that's at least something. We don't look at my recorded battle because I have no idea what it is. In Diamond and Pearl, the other only move I'd use was Aura Sphere with Lucario. Dude, yeah, it was so strong, though. It was so strong. You gotta change these natures? I literally can't in this game. It's Pokemon Emerald, man. Is the Pike the RNG one? It's semi-RNG. The Pike one, well, it's like you go into, like, the rooms. So, like, with enough brute forcing, I kind of just, like, got lucky. And eventually got through the Battle Pike for one of them. No, the RNG one is the Battle Palace. That one is also going to require a very specific setup. So, speaking of Pokemon, I just finished training for the Battle Tower in Pokemon. I'm literally about to attempt the 100 win streak in Pokemon Diamond. Hell yeah. Do it, man. Do it. You guys can fulfill your childhood dreams alongside me, dude. Wait, I really hope I didn't nickname anything like a slur back then, dude. Surely nothing got, like, nicknamed a slur. Well, there's a heart scale on this guy. Damn, that's good to know. Oh my god, I nicknamed this Pooh. Wait, this was the oh, this is the one that my friend traded me. Dude, I had a friend when I was a kid named Matthew. Dude, he traded me this because I got stuck. Even though I had already beaten this game in Pokemon Ruby, I did that with Blaziken and shit. In this game, I was using Sceptile and, like, Grovyle, and I couldn't get past the freaking Mauville gym. So he traded me a Rhyhorn that he taught Fire Blast. So that way I could beat the Magneton. Because I was a moron. So, you know, shout out Pooh the Rhyhorn, dude. That thing was huge. Wait, I can see you, by the way. Holy, isn't that funny? No space after the C. I apparently named this Sucky Sucky. I don't know, man. What else did I have in the box here? I have no idea what is BHN. This is probably some fucking, like, joke that my brother and I had that I have no idea what this was supposed to be. I don't know, man. Oh, I know this one because I caught this one recently. I named it December 21st because I caught this in, like, December 21st of, I think, last year. C-Dot. It was like I recently had booted it up. Durr the Gloom. Wow, very funny. Lilip with the sea incense. Dude, I really hope there's ass fart. Yeah. Let's go ass fart. Yeah. Love that. Cancer the Torkoal. Okay, man. Sheep. I don't know why I named it this. Gulpin, Zigzagoon, Nincada, Slugma. Wait, I have 2 Tricos in here. Why do I have so many Tricos? Quiet Nature. What is this one? Hasty Nature. That one might be good. But you didn't train that Slackoth? No, man. You gotta remember the 21st night of December. Dude, I can't believe I didn't name anything like Gulpin D's or something back then. Ooh, Overbite the Seviper? That's good. That's a good nickname, dude. Damn. Well, I have so many dittos. Train that sloth. No. Can I get your opinion on my team? Sure, man. Lay it on me. This is for Pokemon Diamond. Big honking nut. I actually have zero idea what this was supposed to be. Like, back then, we probably made a lot of jokes about, like, beefcakes or something. So it's probably, like, beefcake. Or maybe it's like an athlete or something that we couldn't fit the whole name for or something. I honestly have no idea. I'd have to ask Cameron, like, do you remember what BHN stood for? Is that the Magikarp? Yes, man. Docile Magikarp. Is that plus, like, I think that's neutral. Yeah, so that's all I have in the box. I probably have, like legendaries and shit. I've got Mightyena, level 66, the GOAT. Hell yeah. And then I had my legendaries. Adamant Kyogre's insane. Adamant Kyogre is insane. That's just as bad as it gets. Damn. The worst Kyogre you could ever have. Awful RNG. Did you organize on my level? I did. I did this in my Gen 3 games back in the day. So that's what we have to work with in this game. Now, in my Pokemon Ruby version, I have a bunch of other Pokemon. Because Ruby was like my main one. In Ruby, I have 3 level 100 Pokemon. I have a Blaziken, I have a Metagross, and I have a Salamence that are all level 100 in that game. I have a Latios in that game. I have a Swampert in that game. I have a bunch of stuff in that game that we also have to work with. So we do have a lot more stuff to work with than what's just like in this game. Oh, Marshmallow. Tyranitar up first to set up Sandstorm. Adamant attack, EV Train. Adamant Garchomp with Sandveil. Also attack, EV Train. And Metagross with Iron Defense Agility to set up. Then Meteor Mash and Zen Headbutt. That's pretty good. That should be good. That should treat you well. My only concern is if you run into like physical walls. If you run into like anything that's like a physical wall, like you're pretty much heavily just going into physical attack. You don't really have any like special attack. So that's just something to consider. Otherwise, like, it's pretty good. Muscle Band, Razor Claw, and Citrus Berry. That's not bad. You can make that work. I don't know, like, I don't have enough experience with, like, the Gen 4 Battle Tower to, like, know exactly what's best for that, but, I mean, I think you've got a good strat. I think Sandveil Garchomp can go crazy. The problem is if you get hit by an Ice Bear, or, like, an Ice move, you better pray you have something else that can handle the whatever killed the Garchomp. Just saying. We need Sucky on the team? No, I don't think we do. You gotta put Ruby in too? I'll show you guys what we have available in Ruby. The only other thing that would be like useful from any of my other Gen 3 games is I have a Dragonite that's also almost level 100 in my Fire Red. Did you not get the Lottie for this game? I did, and then I think I traded it to one of my other games. You bust out the Dragonite after Fav leaves? Dude, you have no idea the depths I went to train that Dragonite. I spent so long training that thing. It's insane. And then I thought I lost it forever because I had traded it over to my brother's Emerald version for a bit. and then he thought he lost his save file forever, but then it magically like restored itself, which was kind of cool. So all of my Fire Redmons didn't get deleted. Because we used to like, to level things up quicker, we used to trade Pokemon to each other's games and then like level them up, because we just go against Elite Four like a million times or whatever. Oh my god, man. There we go. Okay, so the Ruby version's my main one. As you can see, I had over 200 hours in this game, filled up a lot of the Pokedex. This was like my main one back in the day. Also, if we're getting ads at all, I do apologize. I don't even have my Twitch. I think they're about to run in like a couple minutes. Just fair warning. I just have my Streamlabs like multi-chat pulled up, so I can't really like see if the ads are coming up. Okay, so in this game, I have a bunch of random Pokemon with me. So we've got... This is the Swampert I was talking about. I snoozed them, but they're soon. Yeah, you can just let them run. It's all good. This is a Swampert from an old save file of mine in my old Sapphire version. Again, you can see I loved Mega Punch. I just really loved that move. This was... I have so many... I think these are the only two, I think, from like my actual... Yeah, this is my original Aggron. Adamant, by the way. Literally goated Aggron. I didn't even know it when I was a kid that I simply got the most goated Aggron possible. Just actually huge. I taught it Focus Punch because I was like, ooh, this move is strong. Wow, this move is so strong. Whoa. And then I realized how it worked, and I was like, oh, well. And then I just never really used it. But I didn't want to get rid of it because it was the only way I could, like, use Focus Punch. So, that was the moveset I kept on it. And this is my original Groudon. Love this shit, dude. This is my boy. This guy is so sick, dude. Has a bunch of special attacks and then Earthquake. So sick. I was always like, why doesn't Solar Beam kill my brother's Kyogre? Why doesn't it just kill it? It's such a strong move. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, hopefully Garchomp just kills everything with Outrage, Willie. Surely. Surely. Yeah, let me show you guys what I actually have in here, because it's not just all that random shit. Okay, so... These are my three level 100s. This is my original Blaziken that I literally have used since I was I played this game when I was like 8, maybe 9. So this has been my goat for... I mean, this is the longest... This is the Pokemon I've now had for the longest ever in my life because... Actually, not true, because my red version still exists. So that save file still exists. But this Blaziken is legit... It's actually just Unk. Turbo Unk, but that's my goat right there. And he actually had a good moveset. He had Return. PP maxed Fire Blast, dude. This is my Metagross with a much better moveset. The nature on it is Serious, which I don't know. Is that good? Let's see. Natures. Where's my Natures tab? Let's see. Serious is minus speed, plus speed. So that's just neutral. So that's fine. That's not horrible. And then I had Bashful, which is also neutral. So I have a neutral nature on both of these, which is, I mean, we can definitely work with that. So not bad. Not bad on either one of them, really. I don't really know EV investment-wise. It's all random. Like, I didn't know what EV training was when I was a kid. So I got these things at level 100. I have no idea what their EV investment is. It's not great. As you can see, there's a lot clearly in like defense and special defense and all that. But, you know. I check on that red file, bro. I check on it all the time. Don't worry. I check on it all the time. Also, probably ads. Yeah, you guys are probably getting ads right now. Ads. I do apologize. Ads. When I was a kid, I thought the physical special split had always been in the game, so I taught all my mons physical and special moves depending on what was higher. Yeah, see, the physical special split didn't exist when I was a kid. That didn't exist until I was in middle school. Well, actually, I guess that existed. No, because Diamond and Pearl came out before I got in middle school. Because I was playing that in 5th grade. So, but the physical special split was like a new feature when I was playing Pokemon. It was like, whoa, it's in the new game, new feature, wow. Obviously, the moveset's not great here on the Salamence. We'd obviously have to change this, but that's like what we're currently working with level 100s. As far as the rest of the stuff in my boxes go, there's my Ho-Oh from, this was for those that watched our Pokemon Coliseum playthrough a couple years back. This is from that. And then this is my classic Armaldo, my absolute boy. Just simply the boy with cut. With cut. This is, I think, my old, this is my old Sapphire version. Kyogre. It's just whatever. Okay. So this is the stuff that I actually like have to work with, kind of that maybe we can use in Battle Frontier. So I've got a Salamence here. It's gentle, which I don't think is good. Hold on. Gentle is, actually, it's not really anything. It's plus special defense minus physical defense. It's kind of whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. And it might have some EVs still that I could use with it. But that's the current moveset on it. I'd probably want to get rid of Fly. Although I don't think I have Aerial. Well, I think I have all the TMs in my Sapphire version that I could use. I have a Machamp with Guts. It's relaxed, which I don't think is... Actually, that's not bad. It's minus speed plus defense. That's not horrible. So Guts, Machamp. So that's usable. We've got my Latios, which I thought originally was goated when I thought it was Jolly. Unfortunately, Jolly is minus special attack. It's plus speed, but it's minus special attack. So unfortunately, Latios is not as good of an option as I was initially thinking it would be. Because ours just isn't very... Like, its moveset's obviously, like, great, but it's, not really set up for success there. I wish Armaldo wasn't also bug type. I kind of like it that it's bug type, but I just wish it had, like, better bug moves in this game. It'd be sick. We have a Swellow that is adamant with Guts. So that's kind of cool. But I don't really have there's no like Flame Orb in this game or whatever, so it's kind of like, what do you do? We have a Flygon. Calm. Flygon's probably not going to be like super useful here, but I always liked my moveset for it, so yeah, that's kind of like what we've got here. I've got some other stuff here. I got like a Kingdra, Brave, Kingdra, and all that kind of stuff. I do have a Latios. I guess I named this bitch Fly at some point. I don't know, man. Bitch Fly. Oh, this is from my old Sapphire version. Okay. This is my old Sapphire version Latios. Sassy Nature is minus speed plus special defense, so not great. What else did I have here? Golduck with Mental Herb. Hell yeah. Why not level 43? Because I didn't know how to evolve it. I loved Why Not when I was a kid, so I wanted this thing to be really good. But obviously it's just, it's not. I got all sorts of shit, man. Got my Slacking. Surprise. Volty. Oh, classic. Nickname it the thing, but backwards. Just a classic. My Gardevoir. Backwards Corsola. God, I was so quirky and funny, dude. This is my OG freaking Cacturne, dude. I loved Cacnea when I was a kid. I trained this thing myself. I leveled it up. I loved the move Absorb, dude. I thought it was like a really cool animation. So I never want to get rid of it. This is from... Was this from... This was from Plonks. So this was the old Pokemon Coliseum save file. So yeah. I think this is my OG Lanoon too. Is this the one with like Blizzard and shit? Yeah. Yeah, good old HM slave with Blizzard. I thought this Pokemon was so sick when it could learn Blizzard. Holy. Damn. You can catch a bunch of flies with some honey, but you can catch a bunch of honeys being fly. What? I guess you're just right. You're just so right, man. You're just right. You're just correct. Oh my god, Surskit, but backwards. Holy. Okay, so I do have a Shedinja. I do have one. So, Battle Dome, final battle. We just simply get this thing leveled up, and it's good to go. It just solos. Oh, I named this Cameron because I caught this recently. Because he was always trying to get a Chimecho. It's like a 1% encounter on Mount Pyre. It took me forever to get this thing. Shoplifter the Shuppet. That's just a funny name. That's just good. That's just a good nickname. I was cooking. Kirit is literally just my name backwards with the first letter of my nickname. Yeah, but like, you know, that's pretty creative, dude. Wait. Okay. Spinny, but it's spelled spiny. Mighty the Poochyena. Minen. Nifok. Nice. That's just coughing backwards. Very funny. And then these ones were ones I was going to trade to Cameron's Emerald version at some point. And then these are all my Feebas with another. This is my original Rayquaza from this game, almost level 100. Also adamant. It's just the fucking goat, dude. Obviously, that's not as good for its, you know, dragon moves, but for like Hyper Beam, holy, that shit cooks. That shit cooks. Look at that attack stat, 375, holy. And then a bunch of Feebas that I caught, just in case I ever needed a lot of them. But look, I even nicknamed it. I nicknamed it the date that I caught it. So that way I'd always remember the day where I finally caught Feebas in this save file. 15 years later. Actually, more than that. Holy shit. Like, it was just a long time, man. I timestamped that shit. I wonder if any of these have like a good nature. Did everyone look? Rash, docile, impish, relaxed. I don't need good natures. These are just random guys that I would send off to like for like trades and shit. Hence why it's called Trade Box. These were from Pokemon Coliseum, also from the Plonk save file. From the OG file. That's my boy Rayquando. Yes, sir. So anyways, that's what we have to work with. So my thinking is, I think both the Salamence and the Metagross are going to be good for the Battle Frontier. I think we trade these over to Emerald. The Blaziken might be useful, potentially. The problem is, like, look, we can all tell that these Pokemon are not properly, like, EV trained. Like, I think we all can, like, see that. But I don't really know. I don't know. I just want to like see how far we can get without having to go like super sweaty and like getting new Pokemon all like trained up. That's what I want to see from us. Because like nobody knew how to EV train back then, you know? Nobody knew what they were doing. So I think to start, how do we want to do this? I think we get the Swampert. We could get the Swampert a slightly better moveset. The problem is the Swampert's not the same level. Like, here's the thing. If we're going to use our level 100s, then I'd have to get a bunch of shit to level 100. Because these guys are level 100. If I'm doing open level, then I need them all at the same level. So that's where I'm a little hesitant to use these two. If we just simply use this Salamence, I don't have Dragon Claw on this one. That's a problem. Yeah, just over level. Just over level all the time and everything's great. I have so many amulet coins, Jesus. What's our play here? What's our play? We have our Metagross in our Emerald version already. And I think we have a Salamence in that game too, right? Didn't we have one in there? I can't remember. Just gonna get my Game Boy SP out really quick so I don't have to switch out the game cards. I need to double check if I have a Salamence in that game, because if I have one that's at the right level, then we'll just try that. And then save some fucking Riz for us. Holy shit, man. Damn. Are your panties drenched or what, dude? My God. Damn, and it's even charged. Holy shit, man. I just need to see if I have a Salamence in this already. It's ready to go. That shit looks mint. I've had it for 20 years now. It is definitely not mint, but I always tried to keep good care of it. I always wanted to take good care of it. Okay, so in this game, I've got... Do I have a Salamence? Ooh, I don't think I do. Really? Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so our two Salamence that are currently available are the one I have in the Ruby version currently, or the one that's level 100, which are both in Ruby. Also, Sarah, good to see you. Hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing great. So I think... Let me ponder for a second. Let me ponder. We could simply level up this Salamence to 65. And then I would just need one more Pokemon that's at about 65. The alternative would be get both this and something else to level 75. Or grind up like a new Metagross to level 55. Whip it out, dudes. Bang. Bang. The Game Boy SP. Yeah. Yeah, he's cooking. Oops. Okay. I think we simply bring... Wait, Armaldo goes kind of crazy against... Like, Armaldo does go kind of crazy against both Charizard and Salamence, kind of. Mine doesn't run games anymore? Ah, damn. It's a bummer. It's a huge bummer. Huge bummer. Sorry to hear that. Simply, we need to... Dude, I don't know. I'm a little indecisive here. I think ideally, for the Battle Dome specifically, we want a Salamence ready to go. That's the key. We want a Salamence. We then want, based on what we were seeing... So they were saying in their Silver Run, they use things like Gengar and Aerodactyl. Like, Aerodactyl would be pretty good if I had, like, a perfect one. I guess I can check my Fire Red. I can check my Fire Red and see if I've got, like, a good Aerodactyl in there. Because if we have a good Aerodactyl, that could be good. I just don't have the choice. Well, I might be able to get the choice band now. Because otherwise, I don't really know what else to bring there. Aerodactyl is a glass cannon. With the right moveset, it can be really good here, though. So I do understand the thinking there. Oh, the internal battery's not done in this one. Hell yeah. Okay, what do I have in this game? So I got a level 95 Dragonite, and then a bunch of other guys. I do have a level 72 Blastoise. Okay, do I have anything in here that's useful? So, in Fire Red, now I didn't catch a whole lot of stuff. I do have a Heracross. Does it have a good nature? Timid. Is that good? That's plus speed minus attack, I think? Or something like that? I don't know if that's good. I have a Ghastly that I named Beano with quiet nature. Do I have a Pupitar? Does it have a good nature? Brave. I swear I had an Aerodactyl in this game. Oh, there it is. Okay. What is my Aerodactyl? Rash. Is Rash any good? Is that any good? Rash is plus special attack minus special defense. Yikes. Okay. So not good. Okay, so that's a bit of a dud. So I'd have to, I guess, breed another Aerodactyl for that to be any sort of useful. I mean, essentially, what is it that Salamence can't handle here, right? In the silver fight, Salamence handles... does it handle the Charizard? Does the Charizard have a dragon move? No. It has Rock Slide, which is a little scary, but... it's fine. But it handles the Salamence if... okay. I see the problem here. So if we get outsped by their Salamence, then obviously that's a problem. So what we are going to want is like... I know, we need to like hit him with a Rock Slide back, but I don't know if we kill. I mean, our Salamence should theoretically outspeed the Charizard, which are going to help to handle. Their Salamence kind of has coverage for everything, though. Their Salamence has coverage for pretty much everything that's not, like, Skarmory, basically. But Skarmory doesn't really do much against the other two in that fight, so it's kind of like... Let's consider if Salamence... Damn. It kind of just depends on which two Pokemon he brings. So I'm trying to think of like two Pokemon that can just handle this completely. I do kind of like the Gengar play. If we can get a good Ghastly that I can like turn into a Gengar. I do kind of like that play. The problem is getting it the right moveset. Because in order to get this thing the right moveset, I mean, it's you want stuff like Giga Drain and like Ice Punch and shit, and like I'd have to grind like crazy to get like the enough to like, because I need like money for Thunderbolt, I need battle points for Ice Punch, Giga Drain. I think you can only teach the TM, and then Psychic. I'd also have to probably burn a TM on. I'm just trying to think of like what that first dome fight like doesn't cover. Like what is it that like what is the big weakness there for them? Like a strong like rock type. I mean, I'm telling you, Armaldo could actually go crazy there. Because they don't have anything great for Armaldo except for Swampert. So if we were to do like Salamence, Sceptile, Armaldo, and we essentially just bring like Salamence is to get us through the fights, and then when we get to the leader fight, we just bring Armaldo and Sceptile. Oh, but they have Focus Band on Swampert, which could be a problem. Because then I can't one-shot the Swamp with Leaf Blade, so I'd have to be able to survive it Ice Beam. Which I think Sceptile does. It's not Stab. Building good mons is a fucking grind. Oh, I know. Like, I don't think this series is going to be done anytime soon. This is something we got to do for the long haul. This is sort of the initial research and setup stream for it. I don't imagine we're going to... I mean, I might throw an attempt or two at the Battle Dome or something today, but today is definitely the... We're yapping and researching phase. Trying to figure out what the plan actually is. That's where we're at currently. So I think... What is Sceptile's learn set in this game? Sceptile Gen 3 learn. Like, what can it learn? Okay, so in Emerald, it has access to things like Dragon Claw. Okay, it gets Dragon Claw, which could be very good. I can give it, obviously, Giga Drain, which isn't as good in this game. We already have Leaf Blade. It gets access to Earthquake, Brick Break, Aerial Ace, Rock Tomb. It gets a bunch of good moves. So Sceptile could be like a legitimate play there. If we give it access to like... Because Dragon Claw would help to handle the Salamence. Does the Salamence have Aerial Ace? It does, okay. So that would be a problem then. I wonder if that would one-shot this Sceptile. Probably. Gen 3 has Horde movesets? Oh, I know. I know. I'll let you see what I'm looking at here, chat. I'll let you see what I'm looking at. I'm just looking at their movesets and then getting an idea of what Sceptile has available. Like, obviously, Leaf Blade's good there. If we could pull off, like, an agility, maybe, then it could potentially kill both. I don't have a Rock Tomb TM anymore, at least in this game. I'd have to see if any of my other versions have a Rock Tomb TM available. Wait, I think I have it in maybe my Sapphire version available. So these are kind of the moveset options here for the Sceptile. If we can get it to the point where it outspeeds and can get like some damage in on the Salamence, like that would be huge. What about Armaldo? Caps lock moment. So Armaldo in this game, Gen 3. Armaldo and Emerald. So we have Ancient Power and Rock Blast already. It gets access to... It does get Earthquake. Rock Tomb. Yeah, it's mostly just rock moves. Doesn't really... I mean, we're not really caring about the bug moves at this point. But at that point, if we're wanting a rock type, maybe something like a Golem would be better, so it can tank like an Earthquake. Because the Charizard... Yeah, the Charizard only has like Earthquake as well for Golem. So Golem could actually be really good here. Like strong physical defense, hits back really hard with like Rock Blast or something. The Rock type was just so shit back then. And then we've got the Swampert. I don't want to be hitting with physical moves because it has counter. So that's the current situation there. Yeah, rock type moves were just really bad back then. So then the other thinking would be like an ice type, but they have fire moves. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if, like... Holy, thank you, Nacho Boy! Big follow! Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are in our research and development phase of the planning. Research and development. What about ice type moves on something that's not an ice type? So most of my mons can't really learn that stuff. I could try to get like an Alakazam maybe. Ooh, wait, Alakazam could cook actually. Alakazam with like Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Psychic? Because then that gives it a super effective move. That gives it a super effective move against both Charizard and the Salamence. And then if it's a Swampert, we just hit it really hard with Psychic. And then like it probably kills, but we'd outspeed. I don't think Alakazam outspeeds Salamence, though. But Salamence's best move against Alakazam would be like, what, like Aerial Ace? Or Earthquake? So that's a legitimate option there. Do I have one already? No, I'd have to figure out where to get one. Okay, Alakazam, legitimate option. That could help to cover both of those. Ooh, wait, if we do Salamence, we get an Intimidate on them too. Just realized we get an Intimidate off. Do some like chip damage and then Alakazam potentially sweep. But I don't know if we live like an overheat from the Charizard. But we'd surely outspeed. Hold on, what's Alakazam's stats here? I need to look at Alakazam's stats. Alakazam. Yeah, it has base 120 speed, which is more than Charizard and more than Mence. So ideally, it could outspeed both. Wait, this is huge, actually. If we bring Alakazam and like a Sceptile, I think that's just locked up in the bag. And then we figure out what we need for the gold symbol. But I think our main focus here is to get an Alakazam trained up and ready to go. I think that's just simply the play. This thing would fucking cook. Okay. It gets access to all the elemental punches. And it has recover, which is great. Okay. Okay. This is our current plan. So now we figure out where to easily get an Alakazam trained up. Let me check my Fire Red, see if I've got any sort of Alakazam in here already that's maybe decent. Otherwise, we'll just train up a new one. The thing that I'm holding on to here is in my Ruby version, I have like a bunch of money. So I can just like buy all like the like EV boosting stuff if needed. Okay. Do I have an Alakazam ready to go? I do have an Abra in this game. Docile nature. Okay, I need this tab in my other ones. Okay, docile is a neutral nature, so that's not bad. But I'd prefer to get one that's got a good nature. Do I have one already like trained up at all, maybe? No. Okay, so I think we simply go looking for Abra. Easiest way to get an Alakazam in Gen 3. I mean, I guess I just get one in Fire Red. Okay. I'm glad I remembered. Can you trade with GBA Pokemon games on Game Boy SP? You can't on the DS, and I know you can't without a wire in the GBA. Don't worry. I got that all figured out. I've got all the equipment I need for that. You can trade between, like, the Game Boy Player one and your SP. I've got 2 Game Boys. Like, I've got... that's all fine. I got that. Okay, so I need to figure out the easiest place to get Abra, which I believe if it's Gen 1, it should be pretty simple. Because Abra should be... Where is that in the Pokedex? It says I own all of them, but I definitely just don't own an Alakazam. So its location is... Yes, so it's above Cerulean City still. So we will go grab an Abra. I'll put this game into the GameCube so we can actually watch this together instead of it just being a solo endeavor. And then we will trade that Abra over to probably our Ruby version and just get it beefed the fuck out with like EV shit. Trading all by yourself, handsome? Yes, sir. All by ourselves. God damn it, man. Modest Abra would be raw. That's what we're looking for. Although I would not mind like a I wouldn't mind like a jolly one either. I will take jolly or modest. I just need something that's either got plus speed or plus special attack. I need one of those stats to be good. I don't think I have any funny nicknames in this one, unfortunately, guys. We'll take a look really quick, but I don't think I have any. Don't think I have any good nicknames. Okay. Let's just double check really quick. This is what I was just looking at on my own screen there. So this is the Heracross I was talking about. No cool nicknames. I know. I don't think I have any. Oh, Blue Ball. Oh, shit. Ooh, you thought I wouldn't have a good one? We've got Blue. Dude, Blue Ball. It's literally a Blue Ball. Damn, that was funny as hell. Of course, Beano the Ghastly, yes. Snorly the Snorlax, yeah. Lobsa, yeah. Lozba. There's a Golem. Jolly Golem is insane, actually. I was just like, wait a minute. Of course I taught it Mega Punch. Oh my god. This fucking guy, dude. What was my deal? Dude, I was obsessed, man. I'm realizing my entire childhood was just seeking ways to teach as many Pokemon Mega Punch as much as possible. We do have Tyrannitars available in our like Coliseum and stuff. So if we need anything like that, like there's still Mons we have available in other like my other GameCube Pokemon games. So we'll consider some of those as well. If needed. Oh, wait, I just realized. Don't you get a Shadow Alakazam in like Gale of Darkness? Something to consider. This is the Abra I was talking about. Docile nature. Never used it in my life. Okay, so I guess the first thing we're going to want to do here is get a... Do I have anything with Shadow Tag in this game so it doesn't teleport away? I guess it would teleport away anyways, right? So we just really just need to get some great balls. Or some good balls. It's a sick move, dude. It is, man. It's a sick move. Oh, here's the Dragonite I was talking about, by the way. My level 95. Adamant fucking Dragonite, dude. I'm telling you, this is a serious contender. Serious contender. Even though its stats are probably not great for this, but maybe a Quick Ball, you can buy them. Can you? Quick Balls didn't exist in this game, I don't think, right? There's like Fast Balls, but not Quick Balls, because that was Gen 4 when those came out. And of course, my Blastoise that I use throughout the game. So, there you go. Anyways, I need to fly to Cerulean City. Oops. Wait. How do I... How do I get out of the Sevi Islands, guys? Big man Blastoise. Big man, Blastoise. Dude. Go south to the ship? Haven't played this game in so long. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. You're south of the ship? Thanks, Gio. Good to see you, man. Appreciate it, man. God, I want to be able to listen to game audio so bad, dude. I hope I can fix it tomorrow. Like, oh, I just love the music in these games. What am I doing? Okay, I need to go to the mart. I need to see how many Ultra Balls I have, actually. Boo-doo-doo-doo. 30, 20. That should be enough. At least for now. Can't believe he didn't want to lethal tonight. It was my fault. I mean, it literally was you and Sam just not wanting to play. Because you're not available. But it's okay. You can just turn it down? No. We're not listening to the poppy fucking nonsense, dude. Why can't I... Do I not have my bicycle? Where's my bike? Oh, there it is. Episode 3 on the big screen was better than Lethal. Honestly, I believe it, dude. I believe it. That shit was probably so fucking hype. Okay, so we're looking for Abra. We are looking for an Abra. And we're going to catch one until we get one that has a good nature. That's the deal. So now it's time for Q&A, guys. What things do you want to know? Tell me all about your life. How was the experience of seeing episode? Did you ever see it in the theater back in the day, Gio, or no? Also, I guess like semi-shiny hunting stream as well, right? Like, I guess we're also shiny hunting. How did you feel when you caught Mewtwo as a kid? The first time I caught it was in my red version. I think. Yeah, I caught it in my red version. It was pretty sick. I didn't really use it as much because I was obsessed with my Blastoise. So I was like, I didn't know how to get through Cerulean Cave when I was a kid. So it took me a while to actually get to Mewtwo and like catch it. But I finally did after like I had like beaten the game, and then I went back to like find the I went back to like figure out how to like get through it after I'd already beaten like Crystal and all that kind of stuff. I think Abra is actually easier to find in the little side route, right? Route 24. Isn't it better encounter rate over here? Can I please? Thank you. I got mine in Pokemon Gold. The grind was real. Can you catch it in... Is Mewtwo catchable in Gen 2? I thought you had to trade it from Gen 1. Dude, Kira, that's kind of the play though, dude. That's how you like Gigaflex. That's how you Turbo Ultra Flex. Is this really the only place to catch Abra? I feel like there's got to be like easier places to catch it because the encounter rate's just so low for it here. Chat, I need your help. Can somebody search up easiest place to find Abra in Gen 3? I don't really remember, but I must have been able to. I only had gold at that point. I guess maybe you can. I guess maybe you can just catch Mewtwo in those games. I didn't remember being able to catch it. I don't know. I don't remember being able to catch it back then in Gen 2. I'm trying to think. Cerulean Cave. Remember a spot in the ocean you could go to, like a cave? So there's a spot down, like literally right underneath where I am currently in the game. We can go and get it. I'm just trying to remember what Cerulean Cave. I haven't been to Cerulean Cave in Gen 2 in so long. It's been a long time. Maybe you could catch it in this game, or in Gen 2. It's a 15% chance here in Route 24? Wait, what the hell then? I just haven't ran into a single one. It's okay. It's like, you guys have asked me why I never do any shiny hunting streams. Well, accidental shiny hunting stream. There you go. Surely we'll find a shiny during our search for an Abra. I remember seeing the first movie when it came out in theaters. Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I never got to see it in theaters, but I just remember that like people would go to see it in the theaters and they got like a sick Mew promo card and I never got to have it. Why don't you just fast? Oh, wait. No, this is why we're doing it on OG hardware. We need to show how much of a giant pain in the ass this was to do on the originals. We are going to experience this as the entire grind together. Maybe not the entire grind. I might do some of it off stream, depending on what the grinding entails. But this is a good opportunity for us to just yap, you know? Be a bunch of yappers. I haven't found a single Abra. This game is just... good. It's fine. What if we grind it together in the Brassy Dudes chat? Ooh. It would actually be really sick if I had somebody here to like play my leaf green version on the side and look for Abras in that as well. That'd be kind of cool. That would be pretty hype. It's gonna be really sad if I find one and then I can't even catch it with the Ultra Ball. Isn't that just gonna be like really sad? Because that's the other part here that we have to consider. Dude, I haven't found a single one. Like, obviously, there's not really much we can do about, like, their, like, IVs. Like, that's just kind of, like, it is what it is kind of a thing. It fails after the first shake just to add insult to injury and then TP's away. Yeah, that'd be kind of a bummer. That'd be kind of a bummer. Can somebody Google, can you get a Shadow Alakazam in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? I'm shooting you guys like my Google search while I search for this Abra. Because I'm pretty sure you get a Shadow Alakazam. But I could just be thinking of an Alakazam that you fight in the game. Like late in the game on Citadark Isle. How have I just not ran into a single one? That's crazy. Just kind of crazy. Also, I do have food tonight, so don't worry. I can just like warm up my leftover. Abra! Level 10. Guys, we found one. Holy shit, man. Please catch, dude. Bang. Just be caught, dude. You bitch! What's up? Sky Zito Plays. Welcome in, man. We need to catch all silver symbols first, or I can catch a silver and a gold in a row. You can get the gold symbol without getting like all of the silver symbols first, if I remember correctly. You can get the silver symbol and then in the same streak get the gold symbol as well. It's just getting that streak is pretty tough. I've only ever gotten one silver symbol in anything. Which I'm proud of because, man, I was stupid as hell when I was a kid. So, I mean, I had, like, good grades and shit. But, like, clearly my understanding of, like, Pokemon, I mean, I'm like, yeah, let me walk in with my Absorb, Rock Smash, Leaf Blade, you know, Mega Punch, Sceptile. All right, get in the ball this time, Abra. Please, man. Please, man. I swear. Get in the freaking ball, man. Do not break out. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. I need to clear spots in my party, actually, I just realized. So I don't have to go to the box every time. Okay, we got one. You should be able to catch Shadow, Alakazam, and Gale of Darkness. Okay, so then we do at least have an Alakazam that is leveled up decently and available in one of my games. Actually, technically 2. Because I have 2 Gale of Darkness saves. I'm stuck in the Pike Queen Lucy Gold path. Dude, I believe in you. That's the only silver symbol I got was that one. Wait, and it came with a Twisted Spoon. Quiet Nature. Is that good? It's not what we're looking for, but it is a nature. Where's the natures? There we go. Quiet is... No, that's minus speed. That's really bad. It's plus special attack, which is nice. But we can't do minus speed. We cannot work with that. My memories of playing Sapphire and Gold are merging together. I don't know what's real anymore. Well, if it looked kind of like this, art style-wise, it was probably Sapphire. Okay, I want its item. Okay, our usable Abras, we're just going to get a separate box here. Why is Dusclops here, man? So the one we just put in there is usable because it is a neutral nature, which is usable. Just bag it, brother. There we go. Okay, and then we'll get rid of that Abra because we are not going to use that. In my head, I think this is how I just imagined Gold too. Nah, Gold looks a lot different. I do love Gold though. Oh, Sky Zero, thank you for the follow, man. All right, I thought that was Sky Zero. It's Sky Skur. Holy. I just saw Sky. I thought it was the same guy. Holy. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I just immediately said the wrong name. My bad. My bad. Oh, it's the same person. Okay. Hell yeah. It's all good then. We're chilling. Hell yeah. How you doing today, man? How you doing? Okay, we're depositing our Pokemon so that way I can just check the Abra in my box or whatever. Store. Oh my god, imagine I accidentally released all these. I'd be so checked. I'm putting them all in box 1 anyways, even though that's fine. It's honestly fine. It's fine. Sapphire's the last one I played before the Switch games, so I remember it better. Yeah, Sapphire's a good one. It's just a great game. So I'm glad that you got to play Gen 3 in some capacity, Sarah. It's a good time. Honestly, guys, this was really just all a big excuse to play a Gen 3 game again. That's really all it was. I wish I had a GBA in Brazil. It's too expensive. Yeah, I'm currently using the like Game Boy player on my GameCube. I would have the game volume on, but I had to do a bunch of troubleshooting to try to fix the audio because it sounds really... I mean, I guess I can show you. For anyone that's lurking in here that doesn't know why we're not using game audio right now. Wait, why does this sound fine? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Okay. Nah, it started popping a bit there. It started... I heard it start to pop. I was like, wait, that sounds kind of good. It sounds fine. It's fine. Same GameCube from Brendan's room? Yeah. Like that audio, it's not bad. Well, no, it starts to pop, guys. Just trust me, man. It's manageable though. Dude, it's gonna start popping though, man. All right, I'll turn it on, man. I'll turn it on for a little bit. It's popping off his OCD because I can hear it, man. Oh, I can hear it. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can hear it popping, man. I can hear it. I can't do it. Dude, I can't. I can't. It's gonna drive me crazy. I spent 6 hours trying to fix it, man. It's okay. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get a chance again. I'm gonna get some new equipment to borrow just to see if it's my GameCube or the adapter. Because if Ian's shit just works fine, then I know what must be done, you know? Really loud? What's really loud? Am I really loud? Guys, am I too loud? I get a feeling it's going to do the same shit, bro. No. There's a chance it doesn't. No, the music? Wait, the music's calm as fuck right now. The lo-fi? No, that shit's chilling. It's chilling. The game music? Oh. Well, the game music was really loud. That's why I muted it again. That's why I muted it once more. What you searching? So currently we are looking for Abra. We are looking for an Abra that has a good nature. So that way we can use that in the Battle Frontier as an Alakazam. And so I'm just searching for an Abra that has either a modest nature or a jolly nature. Ideally, I would settle for if it was like a minus, I don't know, if it was like plus special attack minus like special defense or something, I could like handle that, I guess. But I'm hoping for something that's a plus speed or plus special attack nature. Those are the things I'm looking for. Currently, we have one that is a neutral nature, which would be usable, but I'd like something that's a little better than that. Because the plan is for the Battle Dome, I'm going to bring in an Alakazam. If I give it the Elemental Punches plus Psychic, then it can do super effective damage to both Salamence and Charizard. And if we bring a Sceptile, then that covers for the Swampert. And that should be able to guarantee us a silver symbol as long as we don't just like get shit on, I guess. I haven't done like the calcs yet, but I think Sceptile lives a non-stab Ice Beam. So that's the plan. We're looking for Abra with a decent nature. And I guess in the meantime, we might find a shiny or two. Because it might be here for a bit. YouTube stream, let's fucking go. What's up, Plank? Did you guys end up queuing today or not? I was getting the tags, dude. I was getting the pings. You guys queue or no? Found a shiny Golbat last week while training? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, imagine that grind must have been insane, Willie, because like Gen 4, like the battle system is just so slow. You must have just been going for it, dude. Abra sighting. Abra sighting moment. Abra sighting. Get in the ball, please. We queued CS and won both games? I'm so proud of you guys. Bang. Wait, you guys actually got Nick to play. Oh my god. Alright. Abra number 3 or 2 or whatever. Quiet again, man. They're always just quiet. Chalked. But imagine we find the one we want, though, and it's a shiny. Can you imagine? Wait. That'd be crazy. It was painful. My cheeks are numb. I imagine, dude. I imagine. Mild nature coming. I actually would cry. Or would I? I think this next one is simply just going to be modest. I deadass actually would prefer Jolly. This is the one. This is the one. I can see the jolly in his eyes. Look at how jolly he is. Holy shit. God, he's just so happy. He's so jolly. Oh, he wants to be in here so bad. Oh my God, he just... It's fine. I don't want him anyways. He hates you? He hates me. What can you do, man? What can you do? It's okay, the next one is gonna be so fucking jolly, dude. Holy shit. I'm getting chills just thinking about it. Abra, I don't fuck with you guys. Yeah. They be like that. Why'd you let him get away like that? Dude, because he just does that, man. I would, like, get a Wobbuffet so I could shadow tag, keep it there, but teleport doesn't care about shadow tag. So it's like, what do I just can't do anything. It's tragic, really. It's okay. We're going to find one, guys. Tonight, Taunt. He's cooking. Do I have any Pokemon with Taunt? Maybe he's cooking. The question is, do I have a Pokemon that has Taunt? What learns Taunt naturally? Oh my God. Because that could cook. Haunter Mean Look? I think that's still... I think it can still teleport away, right? If I had something with, like, Spore, but everything with Spore is slow... Does anything in this game learn Taunt naturally? Like, do I have anything? Sleep Powder Butterfree? At that point, I should just throw the ball, though, right? Because, like, it's the same odds. Brassy, were you an action replay kid? I had a friend that had one, and that's how I beat Pokemon Pearl. That is how I beat Pokemon Pearl, was I had my friend give me walk through walls so I could get to the top of Mount Coronet, because I was actually, like, crashing out so hard as a kid, because I couldn't figure out how to get to the top of Mount Coronet. So she let me walk through walls. She also had a code that maxed out my Master Balls and all of my TMs, and there was another one that completed my Pokedex. So I could get pretty much anything I wanted off of the GTS, which now, looking back, I'm like, oh, most of the things I got off of the Global Trade Station were probably all gen. So... Wait, Meowth learns Taunt at level 20, apparently. And I can find Meowth, like, just south of here, right? All you need is one by Barrel Brother. Yeah, but that's kind of a lot, dude. Just trying to see if anything I have already has it, maybe. Like, did I randomly teach it to anyone back in the day? I don't think I did. Wait. Chiding, surely. Adamant Chiding. Dude, I'm telling you, I was a moron. I couldn't figure out where to go, dude. Roast me all you want, dude. I just, like, I didn't know what I was doing, man. Obviously, like, after that, I figured out how to do it. Like, I never had to use cheat codes again. I just was like, can you help me get to the top of this? And she was like, I don't fucking know how to do it. So then she just put in the code. Mean Look works, includes teleport in its prevention. You know what? I'm going to try it. I have a Ghastly. I don't know if I have Minlook on it, though. I don't know how to get through Silphco, but my hands do? Oh, I can get through Silphco just fine. That's not a problem. I have to have Minlook on something, right? Probably not on Zubat. I think I have like a Golbat or something, right? Let's see. Does Bino have Minlook? Probably not. Not at level 13, right? No. Oh, I don't have a Golbat in this game. Awkward. Alright, what level does, what level do we get? Fuck it. Holy, level 52 Persian. Wait, you sold Pokemon Diamond and Black 2 at GameStop? No, man. No, man. No, man. That's tragic. That is tragic. That is very sad. That makes me sad. All right. I don't know why I had a level 52 Persian. It must have been from catching on like one of the islands or something. Okay, so you said Meowth at level 20, which is... I can probably just get that really quick. That's fine. Either way, it just kind of works. Why is the bike so slow in this game? I know Meowth's encounter rate here is like stupid high. Like you can find it pretty easily. I spent so much time in this grass patch, chat. You don't understand. Radical Red, dude. I spent an entire lifetime grinding freaking nuggets here, dude. And speed IVs, which will be a good place to train the speed investment for Abra potentially. Is this grass with the Meowth? Instead of having to buy all the Carbos or whatever. Although it's looking like there's not as many Meowths as I was hoping. Because it's not Radical Red. Meowth, where are you, man? Come on, come on. Don't be a silly little guy. I can't believe he actually sold level 10? Dude. Each vitamin gives you 10 EV points and caps at 100. So I'll still have to do some EV training either way. That's fine. Why is he level 10, man? That's fine. Need something with taunt. I guess I can just take this guy to the, I guess, like Victory Road and just like kill some shit for it really quick. Or maybe there's like a match call or something. He just gets in the ball. Or she, sorry. Sorry, my bad, dude. My bad. Wait, do I have anything in the daycare in this game? No. Misgendering? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Cancel me. I'm sorry, man. It's just my bad. Just empowering the Meowth to be whatever it feels it wants to be, man. This is harder than Dark Souls, though, Sky. I did not say that sentence correctly, but it's just... This is actually harder. Like, as somebody who's been playing through the Elden Ring DLC, this shit's harder. Oh, I just realized I have to play more than on Monday, man. Oh, and I forgot how to fight Mesmer. I literally forgot all the timing. It's been like a whole week. It's just gonna be another like 400 attempts or something. Ooh, the Meowth has a Nug. Look at that. There, we get rid of this shit. Alright, get my Pidgeot back in here so I can fly around. And then we're going to get the Meowth 10 levels. which should be very fast because it's a low level. Do I have an experience share in my bag? Surely I do. Surely I do. I just don't. Why do I not have an experience share? Where is it? What am I doing? Is it like in my item storage? It raises Chansey's critical hit ratio. Wow. Quick Claw, Metal Coat, PP up, King's Rock. There it is. I'm in shambles. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. It's fine. We got the experience share. Everything's great, man. Everything's fine. I don't know if you have any Pokemon in the breeding daycare on 4th Island. I definitely don't, because I didn't even really know that was existed. Like, I can't talk, man. I'm gonna cry really quick. I don't think I knew it existed back then. I didn't know what I was doing on the islands back then. I would just kind of like go forward. That's it. Okay. Hypothetically, where's the highest level shit? It's gotta be like Victory Road or like Cerulean Cave, I suppose, but let's go over here. Because Dragonite just kills everything in one hit, so. Do, 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 do. It's gonna get, oh wow, the Geodude's gonna get such huge XP here. Watch this shit. It's about to be crazy. Massive XP. You can get medals on your trainer card in this game for Elite Four wins, egg hatches, and link battles. I try to max the Elite Four and egg medals, max each Elite Four, but not eggs because of how slow this game is. I'm talking about like this game that I'm currently playing. This game, because yeah, it just takes a while. All that shit just takes a while. Dude, this shit's gonna take forever. I forgot I'm just gonna go to fucking Cerulean Cave, dude. I forget that this shit, like, the Victory Road just sucks in this game. It's like the worst training spot. You just fight like Machops and shit. Alright. I'll just get my Blastoise out real quick so I can surf. It's fine. Yeah, all of like the trainer card stuff, like I never really did much of that. I never really grinded any of that. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. But like one of these days, maybe I'll get all the... Didn't like Johnstone do all that shit? Didn't he like turbo grind all that? I could never... Wait, Abra right now, shiny? Damn. Damn. Dude's a fucking madman? Yeah, he is definitely a madman. He's a bit of a grinder, dude. Good luck, man. I'm off to play Repo with my goobers. Have fun, man. Enjoy playing Repo. Have fun with your gooners. Ditto moment. I just don't have a Ditto in this game. Okay. Dragonite's just so strong. Why does that give no XP? It's level 52, man. Why is Ditto just no XP Andy? Ooh, Golbat. Wait, it might have mean look. Wait, Golbat level 46 learn set. Hold on. I feel like I'm playing the Soul Link again. Golbat level 46. Does it have a mean look, dude? Gen 3? Fire Red, Leaf Green. It does! Ooh, shit! Okay, hold on. You need to not kill it. I forgot I'm level 95. Alright, get in the ball, brother. Dude, it's gonna have mean look. Dude, come on, man. Wait, does it have wing attack? Like, actually? Oh, it just does. Yeah, it should have mean look, air cutter, confuse ray, and wing attack. Wouldn't putting Meowth in daycare and then biking back and forth be the fastest way to level it? No? Maybe? I don't know. Either way, it's fine, because we're about to get a Golbat. And that solves our problem as well. Because this thing has mean look. Super Fang Raticate comes in clutch for catching Mons. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. But we'll just catch this. It's fine. It'll eventually just get in the ball. So, there you go. Hell yeah. Double check that has mean look. It just simply does. We're chilling. All right. Now we cook. This Abra will just be way easier to catch now. And now I don't necessarily have to buy Ultra Balls for it either. I don't know how much money I have in this game. Dude. Come on, man. The dreaded Tentacool. The only thing that I'm, like, chilling with is the fact that we simply have the potential of getting shinies. And being able to trade them over if we find them, you know? Because it's not in, like, an emulator. Tentacools are literally Zubats of this, well, especially in Gen 3, dude. Tentacool were just everywhere. Drove me crazy. Okay. Oh my god, I almost... Meowth, you can chill in the box. In case we need Taunt ever again. Pidgeot, you can chill in the box. Alright. Now we cook. Now we cook. How much money do I have? $20,000. That's it? What was I doing in this game? Where's my money, dude? I'm gonna have to grind money. Dude. I guess we'll have to do Elite Four runs or whatever. Well, it doesn't really matter. Well, I guess it's fine. I'll probably have to do that off stream. Just like grind Elite Four runs so I can get money again or something. Because all my money is just like in my Ruby version. I guess I could just buy Pokeballs. Since I have mean look now. And I just got a Nug. And now we're back on the hunt for the Abra. That's all it is. I will say, dude, like these last couple days, dude, yesterday, for those that were here, I had to like leave the stream for like 20 minutes because my stomach just like did the thing that it does sometimes. And then I fucking, after stream, I like ate dinner and then immediately had to go again, dude. It was, it was awful. All right, mean look the Abra, so it can't escape. Yeah, buddy, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? And now we use the Great Balls. Dude, the mean look strat is incredibly crazy tech, dude. All right, this one, we did all that work, but this one's actually just gonna be Jolly or Modest. Isn't that crazy to think about? This one's just going to be exactly what we need. Bang. Damn. Can't all be winners, dude. How were you able to maintain this old save on the OG game? Well, in Gen 3 games, the save files were no longer attached to the internal battery. So you could still play the Gen 3 games. It's just like the clock-based stuff wouldn't work anymore. Back in Gens 1 and 2, the save files were directly tied to the same battery that was used to like keep track of like time in the game. So in Gen 2, the save files would erase like, I mean, that shit never lasted more than like 10 years for people. And that was like a stretch. It would usually like last maybe like 6 or 7. Depending on how much they played and all that jazz. And then once that internal battery just like dried up, then your entire save file would get deleted and you couldn't hold a save anymore until you replaced it. So in these games, like in the Gen 3 games, you know, Emerald and currently what's in the GameCube Fire Red and all that, like, the internal battery just, it's like, okay, like clock, you know, you can't like grow berries anymore. You can't, you know, those sorts of things, but you can still play through the game. You can still beat the game just fine. It just makes certain stuff, kind of shitty. Like trying to grow berries and stuff kind of sucks. So if it comes down to the point where I just need to be able to like grow berries and shit, I will, there's probably a store around here somewhere that like replaces those internal batteries. And I'll just like replace it on like, I don't know, like my Sapphire version or something. Because what tends to happen is when you get those batteries replaced on a Gen 3 game, there's a chance your save file also gets erased. So I would do it on one where I don't need to keep the save, which would be my Sapphire. How long do DS games last? It's kind of just dependent on how long like flashcards last. So those should theoretically just kind of last for as long as you like keep care of them, like take care of them. Eventually those do also die, but they take way, way longer. So I don't think any of those cartridges are, or any of those flash carts are like dying anytime soon. But those all can also technically like die eventually. But I haven't really ran into anything like that with any of mine. Dude, there's too many freaking wheels and shit, man. So, yeah, all these saves are just there from like when I was a kid. The only games that I have prior to the Gen 3 games that actually still have their saves is like my original red version and my original yellow version. Both still have their saves. As of like a month or two ago. Was the last time I checked. The red version one's the only one that I really care about. The yellow version one is kind of whatever. The red version one, that's the first Pokemon save file I've ever had. It had my first, it has all my original Pokemon that I used when I was I was like 5 or 6 years old. That's why I made a video. It's on my YouTube channel. It's from like 7 years ago now, I think. Long time ago when I made that video. But I made that video to as a little like time capsule that I went through and just like showed off all the Pokemon and like showed off the whole save file, so that way I would always have like a way to like go back and reminisce on it a bit. So that actually creams my pie to hear. What a relief. Yeah, all your DS games should be fine for the foreseeable future. Those were like put on things that are like built to last. Because the great thing about those games is that they don't have any sort of internal battery. It just goes off of whatever the system battery is. So it's depending on like it's dependent on your DS time and everything to know like to keep track of time and everything. I think there is still some sort of like at least like internal battery like somehow in those games, because like it keeps track of time-based events. Like you can't like time skip cheese in those games if you're like doing honey trees or anything like that. You can't like time skip cheese as much. So there is like some sort of system like in the code or something that keeps track of time, but I don't know, man. That's all above my pay grade. All right, Abra, come on. You're going to be so jolly. You're going to be so happy and jolly. Oh my God. You're going to just, man, you're going to be so fucking happy, dude. Oh my God. Can't wait for you to just be thrilled, man. Get in the ball. Please and thank you. Need this thing to just have a good nature so I don't have to freaking hunt for an Abra anymore. Because ideally we'd be hunting these things in different Gen 3 games where I have money and resources. Because in this game, I have no money, apparently. There we go. All right. You're about to be so jolly and or modest. You're going to be so humble. So humble and happy, surely. Give me that. Damn. Ooh. But if it will, but if it, but if it will, but if it will, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Raiders? Oh my goodness. Bisu, did you did you make them fuck today or what? Also, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream was good. Mod's gonna get a shout out, please, man. Maybe we already did. I don't know. I don't have the Twitch page open. Nah, I didn't. Also, Jake, good to see you. Charlotte Katakuri Donuts. What a name. Good to see you. What was this? What's this Emerald playthrough about? Okay, so if you guys don't know, in Pokemon Emerald, they have a thing called the Battle Frontier. If you don't know. And it's very difficult and sweaty, and I never got more than like one of the symbols. There's like a bunch of facilities, and well, you know what the Battle Frontier is, basically. You played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so you have like an idea of what it is. But yeah, they're like battle facilities and shit with like their own gimmicks. And I never got all the symbols when I was a kid. I only got like one silver symbol because I was a shitter. So currently we are like planning. We're in our planning stages of like figuring out what sort of team and like what kind of Pokemon we need to like actually beat this shit. And to do that, I'm hunting Abra because I need a good Alakazam. But we're using original hardware, as you can see. Game Boy player on the GameCube. I've got like my cartridges and shit. I like had to bust out like my Game Boy and stuff. The reason we're not listening to the game audio is because I'll just let you listen to it. Can you hear it? Let me turn it up a little more. Can you hear it now? You might not be able to hear it. There's this constant popping that's happening in the game audio. It sounds great, actually. It's cooperating, kind of. But there's this constant popping that happens in the game audio. And it's really frustrating. So we're currently not using the game audio. I had spent like 6 hours trying to fix it yesterday. Between yesterday and today. So... yeah, it's been a lot of fun, been a lot of good stuff. It's just the GBA sound. No. This is like it is a whole other thing, but it's all good. Jake, good to see you. Cherry, good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope the Bisu stream was good today. I saw you playing Andy and Lele. Did you finish the game? Did you finish chapter 3 of the incest Andy and Lele game? Surely you did. Where's my music? Bisu just sped out of here. I did put her on the spot, man. I did ask her if she made them, like boing or whatever. Oh wait, she's still here. Wait, why am I on this scene? Hello? What the hell? There we go. Also, Peepo. El Peepo. El Peepo. Good to see you, man. I told him the popping isn't even noticeable. He told me I suck. No. I told you guys to... Never mind. Oh, you're halfway. Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. That's pretty big time. That's pretty huge. I'm sure you've been having a wonderful time with that game. It's just an incredible time. Yeah, I would show you guys exactly what I'm talking about here with Emerald. Essentially, if you look up Pokemon Emerald Battle Frontier symbols, you'll probably understand. But, like... Essentially, It's like crazy competitive. It was like the original kind of like real end game battling for like the Pokemon series, because they had a Battle Frontier in Pokemon Crystal. Well, Battle Frontier. They had a Battle Tower in Pokemon Crystal, but it like they didn't really know what they were doing with it back then. They're kind of just like, yeah, this will do. It was kind of scuffed. This was like a real like test your metal kind of like, do you really understand Pokemon to like a sweaty level kind of a thing. So there are a bunch of symbols, a bunch of different facilities. They have their own gimmicks. The one we're currently preparing for is the Battle Dome, which the whole gimmick there is that you bring in 3 Pokemon. You and your opponent both see the 3 Pokemon that you have. You bring 2 of yours to the fight and then hope that you simply win. And then you go through a couple rounds of that, and then you win the round or whatever. You win like the thing of it, and once you win like 5 like rounds of that, then you fight the Battle Dome like leader. It's like 19 total fights, and then you fight the Battle Dome leader. And then if you beat the Battle Dome leader, you get the silver symbol. And so then, if you hopefully continue that same win streak to another 5 consecutive wins on top of that, you get to 10 consecutive wins. And then you fight their gold medal team, and then if you beat them, you get the gold symbol. So we are simply trying to get to the point where we are ready to do that. I tried to do this when I was a kid. I didn't understand how to like play Pokemon goodly. I just knew how to play Pokemon and press the Fire Blast button and hope for the best. So like having to actually make like varied movesets and understanding Pokemon stats and all that sort of stuff, I didn't really understand back then. But now we are much smarter and much more prepared, and we did multiple Soul Links to prepare ourselves for this. So we're locking in. I'm currently trying to get an Alakazam with a good nature, because I think that's going to be super helpful, not just for this facility, but for like multiple facilities, but especially the Battle Dome. I think it's going to be really good for. We're looking for modest, or I just keep getting quiet. Oh, we're just looking for something with a good nature, man. So it's a bit of a grind. We're doing it on original hardware, so that way we can show you guys all the true grind that this was back in the day to be able to like beat it, you know? Because this was something that like was meant to be like a real grind. So we're kind of experiencing it as it was intended. And it's let me tell you, it's going to be a grind. I do thankfully have a couple of Pokemon that are at least like usable already. So it's basically I'm just going to train up this Alakazam once we get one with an actually good nature. I'm not going to worry about the IVs. I just want one with good nature. And then we're going to train it up to probably like level like 55. And then we just need to prepare a Sceptile after that. Hasty. Is that... What is that? Hasty is plus speed minus defense. So this is going to go in the usable box, because this is also usable. I'd prefer not to have minus defense, but this is our second usable Abra, I suppose. We're basically saving the ones that have like usable natures in case I don't want to like grind finding Abras for the rest of my life. See, there's no speed up on original hardware, so you just have to like lock in and get cozy. Okay, so this one... Where's my Abra box? It's this one. We get rid of the rest of them. We did catch a Golbat, so we had mean look, so they wouldn't teleport away. And that's our current strat to catch these things. And then I have Dragonite here, just in case one of them ends up being like really strong for some reason, like level 100 Abra for some reason. Dragonite's there to hard carry. He's honestly just there for the vibes, because he's like almost level 100. That Dragonite is also potentially usable in the Battle Frontier, because he does have a good nature. But he's not like properly EV trained. Like it's just like random EVs everywhere, so might not be great. And now we're back to it. I'm going to buy some normal Pokeballs, I think. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream, Bisu. Hope Andy and Lele treated you well. Hope it was just a great time. I feel like that game is just simply maybe the greatest game of all time. So they might have just made a masterpiece. Lock in and get cozy. It's so real, especially yeah. So like Willie's over here grinding the battle tower in Pokemon Diamond right now because he wants to get the 100 win streak, which I kind of respect, dude. I kind of respect the grind. We're in for the long haul with this. This is gonna be quite the series. Obviously, this is not like a 1, 2, 3 stream thing. This is gonna be probably something we're working on for the rest of the year intermittently, but you know, thankfully it's something I can like pick up and do here and there. So it was a great time. Yeah, I like keep wanting to like reference certain parts of that story, but I'm like, I don't want to like spoil that shit for anyone that like doesn't know, because it's actually just like kind of a good story, even if it's like really fucked up. It's like I kind of like the twists and turns, you know. Is that all you played today, Missy? Did you just play Andy and Lele? Or did you... Because I know you did Civ yesterday. Did you do anything else today? Did you guys have like a big yap session about Awala bottles or something? Surely. There was at least one sesh. Come on, Abra. Come on, Abra. You're going to be so happy and so jolly when you get in my ball, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. Also, shout out my shiny hunters, dude. We're accidentally shiny hunting as well. Surely we randomly find a shiny while we're trying to find a good Abra. That's the plan here. It's like a pseudo shiny hunting stream too. We're just not keeping track of how many like encounters or whatever. But we're counting this as this is me shiny hunting. This is the closest you'll get. Surely I'll get like a shiny Weedle or some shit. She wants us to keep funding here Awala water bottle addiction. Free games too. You guys should just buy her what's that one get her Honey Pop. And then you can play essentially just Candy Crush, but with like anime boobies. And surely you wouldn't get banned. Surely. Alright, this Abra, you can see in its eyes and its face and its stature that it's so freaking jolly. And humble. Maybe both. God, it's just going to be so happy to get in the ball, man. Dude, this thing is going to be, oh man, so modest, so happy, so jolly. Just so thrilled, man. I can feel it in my loins. Here it comes. Here comes jolly or modest. Here it comes. Incoming good nature. Not going to be gentle or calm or hardy or sassy or any of the other ones. Dude, it's minus speed plus attack. That's like the worst nature. It's the worst one, man. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, man. Everything's fine. Because we'll just find a shiny. So jolly, it lulled the first time out of the ball. Dude, that's our good luck rule for sure. For sure. I'm trying to think if there's any other info you guys need to like know about this challenge. I mean, it's not even like I mean, it's a challenge, but it's not like I mean, it's literally just like a part of the game that I was never able to beat because it was so difficult. I will say after the Battle Dome, we'll probably do the Battle Factory because that one doesn't require me to like bring in my own Pokemon. So we'll probably do the Battle Factory after the Dome. I just have unfinished beef with the Dome because the Battle Dome, I got so close. I literally fought the leader of the Battle Dome like 10 times when I was a kid. And I could just never beat him. And so I remember when I stopped grinding it, I was like working on essentially just bringing in all 3 starters with me because I thought that would solve my problems. So, but obviously that's not what I needed to do. This guy's so jolly. Oh my God, I can feel it. Dude, it's exuding happiness out of my screen right now. God, it's just exuding. Oh man, I can feel it, dude. Ugh. Damn. Minus speed again. Tragic. You're gonna be like Ash with the 40 Tauros? No, I released the Abras in the wild, dude. It's all good. They get to live a nice, healthy life. I guess. I suppose. Do love me some dome action. Hell yeah. Like that shit? At Bisu, have a good night. Wait, is she leaving? Surely not. Well, I guess maybe she is. It is kind of late. Bisu, do you have any fun, before you go, do you have any fun Sunday plans? Are you doing anything really exciting for your Sunday? Since that's like your like one... it's like your one day where you're not streaming or at work. Or you're just gonna like vegetable in bed and like recharge your aura or something. I guess that goes for all of you guys. You guys do anything fun for Sunday? I might not stream tomorrow, by the way, if you guys are wondering. I might take tomorrow off. Because I'm going to work on that like GameCube shit and try to figure out if I can fix that. But also, like, I think every single one of my siblings was like, can we like hang out soon? I was like, yeah. Like my little sister was like, can we play video games soon? I was like, yeah. And then like one of my brothers was like, can we like hang out and play some games or something soon? I'm like, yeah. And then like my other brother like goes back to his dad's. So I'm like, I should probably spend time with him tomorrow. So I might not stream tomorrow. We'll see. He hates us. No, man. No. No hate. All love. Parasocially. I'm helping a friend with something tomorrow. She said hang stuff on doors. Nice. Sounds very exciting. Hang stuff on doors. I don't really know what that means, and I don't think you do either, but that's okay because you're probably an expert. Because this one is so jolly. Oh my God, I can't believe how jolly it is. At least it's a new one, man. What's impish? That's just horrible. It's just minus special attack. Just not good. See, this is before you could just change things like nature with mints, dude. You had to like actually catch the shit. Before I go, how did everyone fare with the Switch 2 pre-orders? I did not pre-order it. Because I don't want to spend $500 on a Switch. So, I mean, that's basically my answer there. I didn't even bother. I'm not really that worried about getting it. Like, if Legends ZA looked like it was going to be, like, really good, then, like, maybe. But, I don't know. I'm not, like, super hyped about Legends ZA right now. So, usually I get Nintendo stuff just to play Pokemon. Not really super interested in anything else. Like, Mario Kart's cool, I guess. If there was, like, a new Smash coming out, maybe I would consider it. But, now, if they did a new Mystery Dungeon, they would get any amount of money that they need from me. I would spend millions. Not a Zelda fan. The new Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild and shit, like, I'm just, like, not huge on. Like, I think they're really good from, like, pretty much everything about them, I think, is pretty solid. I really like the music. I like the aesthetic. I like the vibe. I just can't stand the shit breaking when you use it. It drives me crazy. Like, Oh, I swung my sword 4 times and now it's critically damaged. Like, that shit pisses me so off, dude. Oh my god, it drives me crazy. I know it's an L take, but like, it drives me crazy. But old school Zelda, Ocarina of Time, like, that's big time. Oh, sassy. Damn. Sassy is minus speed. Damn, dude. I'm getting all of, like, the worst natures, which I guess is fine because that just means we're going to get all the best natures next time. Mystery Dungeon is sex? That's what I'm saying, dude. Give me a new Mystery Dungeon game for Pokemon and I am spending millions. But that's the thing is, like, I can watch someone play, like, the new Zelda games just fine. Like, I can watch it because I think the games are really good. But, like, I can't deal. My brain cannot deal with shit breaking all the time. I get too attached to shit in games. So, like, when I get a really cool sword, I don't want it to, like, lose it forever. I like to be able to, like, maintain it and, like, repair it and shit. So, like, if I get a cool sword in, like, a new Zelda game, and it's like, man, I gotta save it. I don't want to use it until I absolutely need to, kind of a thing. And it's just sad. I don't need Dragonite with me. He's there for the vibes, but... Sorry, she's there for the vibes. But I think it can chill. So that's my take. Yeah, I if I could at least like repair, that'd be fine. Because like that's like what like Fallout did. Like the Fallout games, you could like repair your stuff and like maintain it in like prime condition or whatever. So I always like to be able to do that in like Fallout games. But like in the new Zeldas, like you can't do that, and it just makes me sad. I'm heading to bed for the night. Hope you all have an awesome stream. Thank you, D. Hope you get some good sleep and some good rest, man. Also, some good sleep and some good rest. And thanks for popping in, man. You take care. Do you hate Zelda? No. I forgot to heal for mean looks, man. You can repair in TOTK. Yeah. But like, I don't know. I think simply put, Zelda isn't a game where the weapons need to break. Am I crazy? I don't know. I just don't think that Zelda was a game that needed that mechanic. Rash is usable. That's plus special attack minus special defense. It is usable, so we'll keep that one around. I need to go back to heal for more mean looks anyway, so it's fine. Weapons in TOTK are actually so much better than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like Breath of the Wild was like the game where it was like kind of a turn-off for me, because I'm like, this game looks incredible. The music's incredible. The characters are very cool. The environments are cool. The bosses and shit. Like, I think I watched the whole playthrough of it. It was a great game. I couldn't bring myself to play it myself. Because anytime, like, I had a girlfriend back then that played it, and I'd like watch her play it. And like, I liked watching her play it, but anytime I like tried to help her and like play it, I would fight an enemy and my weapon would explode after fighting one enemy, and I'm like, dude, I can't do this. Like, I cannot do it. No, thank you. Elizabeth Olsen can repair me for real, for real. She is a very beautiful woman, yes. I understand. I understand it. Breath of the Wild weapon durability sucks, but there are 1,000 weapons everywhere, so in practice it was fine? No. There were 1,000 weapons, and they were fucking like sticks or like the same axe like 400 times. Like there was too many shitty weapons. That was my problem. I think the better weapons just sort of, they simply should not have exploded as fast as they did. If they were going to implement that mechanic, I should not get some sick-ass Guardian Sword that explodes after 2 fights. Like, I can't do it. It makes me mad. Like, yeah, sure, the stick, the leaf, the hand axe or whatever, sure, I get it. That's fine. But, like, why does the Guardian Sword from like the realms, the depths of this giant like shrine or whatever. Like, why does it explode? Like, it just shouldn't explode. At least not anytime soon. It should like last for a long time. Can I catch this, please? I love sticks. What's your favorite stick? Chat, what's your favorite stick? Sounds like you just sucked at it, Brassy. No, I was really good at the game, I think. Popular opinion was that I was really good at it. With the lo-fi's over. Let's do this. A bundle of them? Well, that's funny. That was like a funny joke, dude, when we were in like middle school. We were like, holy shit. Oh, wait, is Timid good? No, is Timid... Wait, which one is Timid? Is that a good one? It is. That's plus speed minus attack. It's probably the best nature so far for us. Oh, wait, I kept saying I wanted a jolly one because I'm stupid. Oh my god, I'm so glad we didn't get a jolly. This is actually the nature I was looking for. It was Timid. This is actually, I think, the nature I wanted. Because it's plus speed minus attack, which is very good. That is very good for us. Okay, so Modest would be good. The thing is, I need to make sure that the Alakazam is outspeeding at all times. So now I do a quick calc. Just so I can, like, see the difference here. I'm doing a quick calc. Here, I'll let you guys see, too. Here, you can see the calc. Okay, so, specifically, I need to just see, like, Alakazam at the same level as, like, I don't know, let's say, like, Salamence. Because that's something we're going to fight. So, like, at this level, we simply outspeed with neutral natures. So if this thing had, like, a plus speed nature, for example, we are timid, we simply outspeed. If we are not timid, and it's just neutral, we still outspeed, which is good. Assuming that our IVs are perfect. If our IVs are not perfect, we get outsped. But if we have timid, we outspeed no matter what. Which is why I wanted this. Now, with Ice Punch, assuming we have 0 in special attack, Ice Punch would do about 50% to this Salamence. Assuming we had no EV investment and no IVs. If we have a perfect IV and full investment here, why is it not updating? Why is it not updating the damage? Hello? Why is it not updating? Update, man! What are we... I'm confused. It doesn't just do the same amount of damage, man. What are we doing? Oh my god, man. Alright. Oh shit. Okay. Why is it saying it like barely does over 50%? This simply like one shots. Like, what do you mean? Oh, because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. Chat, I'm simply a moron. Alright, I wasn't looking at chat. You guys might just know that I was simply being stupid. But it's fine. Alright, now we cook. Right. So with Ice Punch. There we go. Okay. Be nice. You guys didn't even know what you were looking at, so it's fine. Everything's chill. Okay. So, we do plenty of damage, even if we're timid. And even if we have 0 IV, with maximum special attack investment, we simply one-shot it. So the modest nature is not necessary for us to do the damage we need here on the Salamence. However, it's Charizard that we're looking at here. If Charizard... We are wanting to look at Thunder Punch here. So Thunder Punch with 0 IVs, but maximum EVs is doing about 70%. With maximum IVs, does a little bit more. And we still outspeed, obviously. So I think Timid is just kind of the way to go. If it was Modest, it would help a little bit. But it still doesn't one-shot, right? Yeah, it still doesn't one-shot. So I think Timid's the way to go here. Okay. And then we're looking at psychic damage specifically on the Swampert. Oh, Psychic does almost as much as the Thunder Punch. That's crazy. I did want to see really quick an Overheat from Charizard. Overheat from Charizard does 87%. And that's without special defense investment. Okay. What about, like, I know he has, like, Aerial Ace. Just want to see. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, so then we're looking at Swampert with Earthquake. Earthquake can kill with no defensive investment, but it's a damage range, and it looks like it's 3 damage ranges. So 3 damage rolls can kill there. Assuming it's got no, like, plus nature for it. Okay. And Psychic does about half of its health, which is pretty much all we would need. We just need some sort of damage there. Okay. So this is what we wanted. This is good. We can actually get back to, like, work. Where's my scene? There we go. Calm Mind Recover could help. It could. I'll probably give it Recover. And then Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Psychic. Because I don't really think we're going to need Fire Punch. At least for now. Ooh, but we might need Fire Punch if we bring it in. Well, I don't know if we would bring it in for the gold fight. Because the gold fight, we would need a totally different team. Because he's got Swampert, but then it has Latios and Metagross. Which we're going to want, like... probably like a good dark type or something for. Something like that. Maybe like a Houndoom. Something like that. So. But that's for when we get there. That's from when we get to that point. Okay, so now with this Abra. We need to figure out how to properly EV train it here. How do we want to EV train this? So, I know Meowth gives speed. I wonder if I could just Google this really quick. Like, best place to... Feel free to also research with me here, chat. Best place to EV train for speed? Emerald. Oh, Altering Cave. You get 100% Zubats in there. That's right. Wait, there's actually really good info. Holy shit. This is really good info. I just need to like put this somewhere where I'm not gonna like lose it. Okay, this will do. That's fine. I'll just put it in general chat. I don't care. Okay. So altering cave in Pokemon Emerald is very good. Also, I guess there's ads potentially. Oh, there is ads. Sorry, sorry, ad watchers. My bad. I didn't realize ads were running. Okay. So we have our Abra with the right nature. We need to trade it over to... Is Altering Cave in... Altering Cave Ruby. Is it in Ruby? No, I think that's only an Emerald, right? Is Altering Cave in Ruby version? No, it's in Emerald though. Okay. Why did this guy just randomly self-promote himself? What is he doing? You good, dog? Wait, why didn't he just ban him? Barry, you can just ban people like that, dude. Like, what are they doing? Anyways. You're clearly not about that grind? Yeah, you're right, man. I need to lock in. I'm going to start just posting my stream link in everyone's streams, dude. My bad. You're right. You're just right, dude. Okay, so I need to trade this Abra over to... Well, actually, let me see. Do I have any, like, Carbos or anything on me? Because I need to trade this to my Ruby version. So that way I can give it the vitamins before I EV train. Since that'll make things go a little bit faster. I guess I'll leave the Twisted Spoon on it. $700 ads. Wait, can somebody gift Bisu a sub so she's not getting ads anymore, please? I'm on mobile. I can't even activate my Prime. Wait, exclamation mark. Well, I was gonna say Prime, but I don't even think we have one. Wait, do we have a command for that? Any primers? My message just didn't even go through. Holy shit. Damn. Sugar Daddy Colgaff strikes again, man. That's crazy. Thank you for the gifted sub to Bisu. Crazy. Now she's not having to see 700 ads anymore. Damn. Thanks, Colgaff. Puts us up to 235. At 269, we'll do something cool, man. I'll make it worth your guys' time. Okay, so let me remember how to actually trade. I think this works, right? Hold on. I have to bust out some ancient technology here. Wait, I was gonna remind you. Wait, I forgot. I stepped on the scale earlier. Dude, I lost another like 2 pounds since like, what was it, like last week or whatever? Holy shit, man. He's cooking. ancient technology, dude. Oh, there it is. Dude, I'm being dead-aw. Dead-aw, I had to tighten my belt at work because I felt like my pants were falling. I'm like, what is happening? I had to tighten them. I've tightened them now, I think, to the tightest loop on the belt. Alright, I'm busting out the cord. Damn. Ancient technology, dude. I think this works. If it doesn't work, then it's like fine. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I need to make sure I have... He's humble bragging about his weight loss this time? Oh, wait, what did you say I was humble bragging about earlier? I think I like breezed past that message. He's just humble bragging that he had a girlfriend. Keyword had, man. But like I said the other day, what if I actually had one this whole time? You guys didn't even know about it, dude. It's like the secret one, dude. Just a secret. We've just been together for like 10 years. You didn't even know. Kind of a sick strat. All of a sudden, I'm like, yeah, actually, I've just been married for a decade. I need to make sure I have something in my Emerald party that I can trade. We didn't always have wireless? No. So in order to trade this way, chat, I need to... So this cord plugs into the Game Boy SP and then into the GameCube. And then I boot up the Game Boy from fresh with the party that I need to bring in to trade. And then it should allow me to trade between this and... this and... what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Wait, I have an Abra and Emerald version. Oh, it's Relaxed Nature. I will get rid of it. Abra for Abra. Married for a decade to Subway Girl? Wait, Bissu, did you hear about Xfinity Girl? I don't think I told you about Xfinity Girl. Okay, gang, who should I use my Prime sub on now? Asian Bunny? I think that's the only other option, right? I think that's just simply the only option. Like, who else would you use it on? Okay, let me see if this actually works. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if this actually works. Pretty sure I have it, but I haven't checked, so maybe I lied. Oh, does this not work? Do I have to do it the other way, man? Okay, what would be the fastest way? Do I have batteries? I need batteries for my Game Boy Advance. Or I have to trade it to, like, Pokemon Coliseum and then trade it from that to Ruby. And then I have to trade it from that to Emerald. Dude, I don't think I have AA batteries. He's just collecting them like Pokemon? Dude, Xfinity Girl, like, would actually be sick. She was gorgeous. That's what I was saying. Gen 3 trading was fucking annoying. Yeah, but like I have a link cable and I have another Game Boy, but I need batteries. And I don't think I have double A's. What do I have in these guys? Are these AAA? These are AAA. Damn it. I might have to do it the long way. Go steal some from a clock. Can you cut a AAA battery in thirds and put 2/3 in for a AA? Now you're cooking. Now you're thinking. Now we've got a genius in our midst. Okay, so I've got my other Game Boy, and I have the cord to connect the two. Just trying to remember if I have any double A's. I just don't think I do. Okay, we're just gonna do it the long way. We're gonna do it the long way, and it's fine. We simply do it the long way. Dude, imagine my Alakazam in like one of my GameCube ones is just like perfect. Alright, check this out. The Game Boy player disc takes a break for a second. Then we turn this off. And then we put like Gale of Darkness, I guess. Is this the easiest way to do it? Or would it be Coliseum? I'd probably Coliseum. And then I need Ruby version for my Game Boy. This is just the most fun part. It's going to look scuffed on your screen because I cropped it for the Game Boy player, not for like an actual GameCube game. So it's probably going to look a little scuffed cropping-wise, but don't worry about it. We're only going to be looking at Coliseum for a second. I'll find some AA batteries for next time to make sure that I've got all that ready to go. Okay, so we need to go to the Fnac City Pokemon Center to trade Pokemon in this game. Boom ba doo doo boo ba boom ba doo doo ba doo doo boom ba doo 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 ba doo doo ba doo doo. Actually, it doesn't even look that scuffed. You can like still see most of the game. See, right now the song would be going, and then it goes, bum 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 bum. Well, that's actually in Mount Battle a little bit, and then here it goes. We're gonna go here and just go. And it goes. That's how it goes. That's how the song goes. All right, what do we have in here that we can trade really quick? Oh my god, I forgot my team was so fucking nasty in this. Hold on, let me check the natures here. Sassy nature? Damn. Relaxed nature on Tyranitar. Timid on Suicune. Actually good, I guess. Rash. Quiet nature. Okay. There you go. All right. Anyways, I need to trade. I need to trade. Oh, I didn't purify everything in this game. Oops. Where did I get this Sceptile from? Where did I get you? Okay. The graphics are actually insane for the time. This game was, I mean, this game was glorious, dude. This game was so good. Bro, what is this save file? Is this my, wait, this is my original, isn't it? Is this my original? Where is it reading this off of? No, this is not my original because I didn't catch all the shadow Pokemon in my original. So this is reading off of... No, this is my... Wait. This is my original, I think. Because I purified all of the shadow Pokemon in the stream file. What's my... Wait, what's my trainer name in this? Because that would tell me everything I need to know. Oh, wait, this is from my Emerald version. What the hell? Oh, okay, it's just me. Okay, so this is my original then. So this is not my stream. I was going to say my stream one, I had to do a crazy grind to, like, purify all these. So that way I could get the Ho-Oh. Okay, so that's fine. So then we'll just trade over, like, literally anything. It's fine. Throw Entei over for the Pokedex. Well. Yeah, why not? Actually, we'll throw Raikou over for the Pokedex, since we already have it on us. Okay, so then to trade in this game, we need to do this. And then I turn on my Ruby version, because I need it in my Ruby version first, so I can give it a bunch of vitamins. Why is it... What is it doing? Oh, because I'm not at a Pokemon Center. I'm in the Battle Tower. That's why it's not working. Why did they have to make the redhead such a beautiful babe, though? I think she's like 15, man. So, unfortunately, it might be over for you, man. Might be the koala's over party. Hate to say it, man. Also, Relaine, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream's going good. Sorry, wrong chat. Oh, dude, it's all good. Did you go over to Asian Bunny X's stream like Bisu promoted? I heard that she's a bit of a redhead. Okay, now I'm in a Pokemon Center. Okay, so now it should turn on and... Dude, what the fuck? Okay. It's so jank, dude. How are you, duty? I am good. I am trading the Abra I caught. Yes, excellent. I'm trading an Abra I caught over to my Ruby version so I can properly... There we go. Okay, now it's working. So I can properly EV train it. So we're sending over... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm actually dumb. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Wait, guys. I'm melting. I'm melting. Okay. First, I need my Fire Red version. Because that's where the Abra is. And I need to trade that to Pokemon Call. Coliseum. God, he's just an idiot, guys. He's just stupid. He's just a moron. The stream is just the quest to getting an Abra into my Emerald version. Okay. He's simply throwing. Hold on, I gotta save in a Pokemon Center. Which I think I already did. Okay, I already did. Okay. So then we just do this. I will just simply find double A's next time because that's going to make this quicker. Okay. So now, bang. This is the ancient technology we once had to use as lads. As growing lads and lassies. Just to trade, man. Well, at least, like, if you didn't have, like, another Game Boy to use. Okay, so we are just going to send over our Raikou. No, not stats, man. And then we will send over the Abra. Just a very fair trade. What do you mean it disconnected? What do you mean? It's connected, man. Oh my god. It's literally plugged in, man. Fucking 20-year-old technology, dude. More than that. If this shit ever fails me, it's just over for me. I used to use my Kinect cables in GBA to play Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles with my two friends. Dude, yeah, that shit's just really good. I heard really good things about that game. The Sinnoh end credit music, it's just a classic banger, man. Classic banger. Just a banger. Okay, so now we just simply don't mess with the chords too much. No, man. Trade. And then... Okay, now we should be good. I just don't mess with the chords too much and everything's gonna be smooth. Damn, look at that trading animation. You guys have probably never seen this, dude. Damn. It's actually nice and fast in this game. Alright, so now I can turn off the Game Boy Advance. Because now we need to send that same Abra to my Ruby version. Where I need to make sure I have a shitty Pokemon to trade that I don't care about. So let me do that really quick. We'll get this all properly set up for the next one. Okay, so that's ready to go. Okay, and now in Ruby, I have trade mons that I can just throw in there. Okay, if there was anything I was going to potentially send back over, it wouldn't really matter. I'll just take a Zigzagoon out or something, I don't know. What do I have? I'll just take a Worm. There we go. We have a Zigzagoon. We have the Gooner. Mr. Goon. Yeah, I don't know like what else you could even like do with the link cables back then. I literally only ever used them for like Pokemon. I know you could use it for like Advance Wars, I think. But like I only ever used it for Pokemon. Because like the only friends I had that like played Game Boy, like they only really like played Pokemon. Okay, so we're getting this into our Ruby version, so that way Ruby version can just like turbo grind the Abra fully EV training it. Or at least getting a bunch of vitamins. And then I don't think Altering Cave exists in... I don't think Altering Cave... Oh my god, why does it do stats first? There we go. Altering Cave I don't think exists in Ruby version. After this, you're going to shiny hunt the entire Hoenn Dex, right? No. But maybe we'll end up getting one during our EV training extravaganza. Ooh. Journeying to Mount Freeze music. Holy shit, man. Okay, so now that's in my Ruby version. We're going to have to do this whole sequence of trading once more. Once I stuff this thing full of vitamins. Because we have to get it over to our Emerald version. But for now, we need to throw our Ruby version into the Game Boy player. Actually... let me just do it off screen really quick. Because it's just going to save us a bunch of hassle. I'll just do it really quick in on the Game Boy itself. Because it's really only going to take like 2 minutes. I just got to go to the department store. I got to grab vitamins. I got to stuff them into the Abra. And then I got to trade this thing over to Emerald. Although I am going to check. Does Altering Cave exist in this game? Because if it does, I know where it is. I just... is this real in this game or no? Okay, it's not in this game. It's only in Emerald. Okay. So I'll go to Lily Cove. Red Rescue Team was absolutely insane for my childhood. Fugitive Arc went hard. Dude, I'm telling you. I've talked about this before, but like... that game is what like opened my eyes to storytelling in video games as a kid. That game was like monumental in my ability to like understand and like see narratives for like what they are. I don't know. It's just an incredible game. Incredible game. I listened to Red Rescue Team's OST just to feel something. I'm telling ya, it's goated. It's so good. There's a reason I rave about those games so much. Like, play the freaking Explorers games, you'll understand, like... you'll understand. It just takes all that to, like, another level. Okay, here we go. So I need 10 of both Carbos. And I need 10 calcium. And then I'm stuffing these down my Abra's throat. I'm stuffing it full of nice, good vitamins. Sky Tower music still gets me rock solid, absolute banger. Did you know that if you... did you know that if you... donate 5,000 or more bits, you can hear that music right now on the stream? Holy shit, it's our 5,000 and up bit alert, dude. Isn't that crazy? I'd say I'm just kidding, but it's actually just true. Why does this game have nicer graphics than the 3D games? Because Colosseum's goated. And I'm so glad that it's going to be coming to, like, Nintendo Switch Online. Because, like, people can finally experience it. It's not just stuck on the GameCube or on, like, Dolphin anymore. Pulls it up on YouTube on the side for free? Yeah, but is that, like, as cool? Is that as hype? No. Not even close. If I played this for the first time as an adult, I wonder how I would have felt playing it as a child. Dude, I'm telling you, like... dude, it's so hard to, like, communicate to people, like, how magical it was to be able to, like, grow up with Pokemon, like, in its, like, infancy. because it really was just this phenomenon that everyone talked about and everyone played, and like it didn't matter who you talked to. Everyone you talked to at school knew about Pokemon. Everyone. So like it was just insane, dude. It was and like getting to like grow up with the series rather than having to enjoy the games like in retrospect as an adult, like getting to be a kid and experience the evolution of it alongside your own evolution, like it's insane, dude. It quite literally was like a you had to be there kind of thing, because there's just no way to like properly experience it that way now. But like, dude, it was everywhere. I mean, Pokemon is still everywhere, obviously, but like, oh man, it was just a different time, dude. Okay, I stuffed the Abra full of vitamins. So it's ready to go. So then I just have to finish its EV training against the Zubats in Altering Cave, and I took notes of where to get special attack. Okay, so let me go here. Yeah, this is fine. So then what we're doing here is we're trading the Abra back to Colosseum, so then we can trade it to our Emerald version. It didn't work. Sorry, mate. Wait, what didn't work? My 5,000-bit promo or whatever. So we trade the Gunner back, and we send over the Abra that now has 10 calciums and 10 Carbos stuffed into it. By the way, how are you, my guy? I'm doing pretty good. I've been all right. I guess you're not in my Discord, so you didn't see the absolute mania that happened trying to get this set up. So there's a reason we're not using the game audio, because it's all poppy and crackly, and some people are like, "Oh, I can't even hear it," but it's like, no, you'll hear it, and once you hear it, you'll never stop hearing it, and then it'll drive you crazy. So I've spent between yesterday and today like 6 hours trying to troubleshoot and fix the popping and crackling, and it was just this freak thing where it's just this one specific setup for some reason. Just there's nothing I can do. So other than that, I've been okay. That was like actually checking my mental so hard. But other than that, I've been okay. I had a nice conversation about aura farming at work with one of my coworkers. We talked about starting an aura farming business. Why does my battery... There we go. So, Gunner would actually be a great nickname for a Zigzagoon. Well, unfortunately... Come on. Come on.
No! Goon!
No Goon. Okay, so now in Emerald version, we make sure we have a shitter Pokemon to trade over, which we do. I forgot I already did that. Okay, so then we go back to here. Last trade we have to do for now. Connect here. I'll have you know the unofficial Pokemon Wiki has Rui listed as 23 man. What do you mean connection failed? Come on, man. I'm in a Pokemon Center. Shit's so jank. She's just not, dude. She's definitely just not. I hate to break it to you, dude. All right, come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so that's all been like kind of driving me crazy. Ian is going to happen to be in town tomorrow to like swing by and grab one of the kids. So Ian is bringing his GameCube and his GameCube HD adapter over. So that way I can test it with different equipment all together. And then hopefully that is going to allow me to potentially fix it. Because if his stuff works, then I know it's just like an equipment issue on my part, specifically with the GameCube and the adapter. If it doesn't change anything, then it's just simply something with the firmware of Elgato HG60X, because we've literally tested every other possible thing it could be. So, like, hours and hours of testing. Is it the cord? Is it the cord interacting with this cord? Is it this cord interacting with this cord? Is it this input? And I tested everything. So it's like, this is the only thing left to test. Is it just something inertly wrong with my adapter or my GameCube itself? Which I don't think it is, but it's the only thing left to try. Okay, so now this is all good. And we can just save here. And we can go back to Emerald. Holy shit, I feel like I should be doing the Pokedoku right now with this music. Okay, now this goes back down here. Emerald goes back into here. And now I turn off the GameCube so I can put Game Boy player back in. What game is this on screen? It is Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. These GameCube Pokemon games are unfortunately extremely expensive these days if you don't already own it. They are very expensive. So thankfully I held on to mine from when I was young. Because otherwise this shit would be stupid expensive. I think they're both like... The cheapest I've seen them for recently was like 200. Actually, I think I saw one for like 150. I don't know, I haven't looked in a while. I thought that was only on the N64. Yeah, so N64 they had Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. On the GameCube they had Pokemon Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness, which had their own storylines. It was like a little closer to like a normal Pokemon game, but it was like a whole like shadow Pokemon thing. So they're really good. I think they're very good games. Is the Pokemon Channel game the only legit way to get Jirachi from the OG games? No. You can get Jirachi from if you have the Pokemon Colosseum Jirachi bonus disc, you can get it from that, but getting your hands on that is going to cost you a lot of money in the modern day. So, all right, we're finally back into Emerald here. So we've got our timid Abra. Went through quite the journey to get here, but it's here. I pumped it full of, as you can see, its speed and special attack are already bonkers compared to the rest of its stat. So, I miss Pokemon Stadium. Those are fun games. We did a rental randomizer for Pokemon Stadium 2. We did a nice rental randomizer for that. We did round 1 of it. We'll do round 2 eventually. Okay, so now we need to go to Altering Cave, which is just south of here, but I can also just go to Slateport and it's a little bit faster. And then, let's see. We just need to get Abra to the point where it evolves. Sorry, I'm looking for... Angry Rayquaza. There we go. Do you have fly? Good night, guys. Good night, Bisu. Get some good sleep. Good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. And you take care. Sleep tight. Good old Lavender Town and its creepypastas. Good fucking times. Holy smokes. Dude, you said holy smokes. That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Creepypastas were kind of the big rage back then. I remember the creepypasta for the White Hand was a big one. Have you ever been to Mirage Island? Have I been to Mirage Island? I actually don't know if I ever did. I want to say no, I guess I just didn't. I tried to for a really long time. I tried to for a while, but I couldn't quite, I could never get it to work on mine. Bag is full. Great. Do I have the experience share in my bag? Please tell me I do. Please tell me I just have the experience share in here. I do, okay. Okay, so we'll just kill shit with Rayquaza while we're in Altering Cave. And that's going to give, I believe experience share does give EVs in this game. I believe. I might need to double check that though. Does Gen 3 EXP share give EVs? Any Pokemon in the game's experience also gains all EVs awarded from the battle. Okay. It does. Give EPs. It does give EPs. I just had to make sure it did that. Because essentially what we're going to do is get all of its speed EVs over here in Altering Cave. And then from here, once it gets to become a Kadabra, it will be able to kill the stuff it needs for its special attack EVs. And then we'll have our first Gen 3 properly EV trained Pokemon ever in my life. Because I didn't know how to do this back in the day. So it's not going to get like a lot of levels right now, but we're essentially just going to kill Zubats. Zubats give, I believe, one EV, one speed EV. So we're going to need to kill quite a few Zubats. We're going to be doing this for a while. So if you have any great questions, feel free to... any burning questions you've been meaning to ask me, feel free. It's already at 100 EVs, so... I mean, you know, you can do the math. Gotta kill a lot of Zubats. Thankfully, they have a 100% encounter rate here, so... How does that work? Okay, so when you defeat a Pokemon, it has an effort value, which is its EVs. Those effort values go towards the stat that you are raising. So, for example, my Abra right there just leveled up. Upon level up, you'll like see the difference, but you get, how do I put this? So for every 4 EVs in your stat category, it gives you a singular stat point. So what that means is for every 4 Zubats that I kill, my Abra gets an additional +1 into its speed. And it can do that a total of... You can get a total of 252 EVs in one stat. So it gives you an extra, whatever that is, like divided by 4, like 60 points or whatever into your stat. So that's how that works. So because I already put vitamins into this Pokemon, I already got it 100 of its EVs in speed and special attack. So we've essentially eliminated the need to fight 100 extra Zubats. I'm not keeping track of how many I'm fighting, by the way. I'm just simply fighting them. I mean, I can kind of keep track because I have PP, so I can kind of keep track. But we essentially need to fight 152 Zubats. Which thankfully we one-shot all of them, so it's not a big deal. I could even turn off move animations as we go a little quicker. He's simply still grinding. What a man. Totally not chatting while I should be playing with my friends. That's all good, Kirit. It's okay, we can wait. We have experience with the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Soul Link. It's true, that did take quite a while. It did take quite a while. I'm going to turn off move animations. Just to make it go a little quicker. Back to Repo, says Kirit. Have fun in Repo, man. Have a good time. Have a good time. How else can I explain this? Golbats give 2 speed EVs? They do, but unfortunately, they don't... I can't get a 100% Golbat encounter rate. But chat, by doing this, you have to understand this is also shiny hunting, man. It's guaranteed Zubats. So it's also... No, we can't play this song. This is my ending song. The stream's not over, guys. Next song. No. It's a great song, but... No. There we go. What if you lose the battle? Against what? What if I lose what battle? A Zubat? I have a Rayquaza. I will simply not lose. If I lose with my Rayquaza that's level 79 to the level 10 Zubats, I'm never playing Pokemon again. Just never playing again. I believe there are EV enhancing items you can get, but I think you need to get those through the Battle Frontier. If somebody wants to look that up, anyone that's familiar with Gen 3, where you get the like the macho items, because I could use those to speed it up a bit when I get to being a Kadabra. What if you did? Does the battle just not add an EV? Correct. You have to defeat the Pokemon to get the EV. Theoretically could happen. Use all the PP and struggle to death. I might just do that for the vibes. Blood has so much aura, he has a Rayquaza in his front pocket, then his back pocket. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Sometimes I have to whip out the Rayquaza, you know? Sometimes she's like, whip it out, and I'm like, yeah. And then I unzip, and it goes, That's how it goes. It's real. That's just my reality. It's my curse. Or my blessing. That's the true, like how you weed out the potential lovers or whatever. You base it off of how they react to your Rayquaza in your pants. Yeah, my shit just lives in the ozone layer, dude. What about it? very interesting. It is very interesting, isn't it? Wait, do I have like the perfect amount of, let's see. So it's 15 Dragon Claws plus 10 Thunders. Oh, but Thunder has to hit every time, so it's not consistent. I can basically guarantee the 20 every time, because I can get the 15. Well, I guess, no. Dragon Claw is my only 100% accurate move. That's kind of a bummer. It's gotta be that shiny Ray Ray too. Oh, I can make it shiny. What is this song? What is this? Oh, it's from Pokemon Rumble Blast. I just didn't recognize the song. Hyper Beam. Bang. Fights virus aliens for fun. Yeah, I fight tentacle virus alien Pokemon just because I can with my Rayquaza. Rumble Blast this, Kermit Gape. Oh, I missed, and now the math is all off, dude. No! No, the math. I'm gonna lose to the Zubat. Dude, I need a Pokemon that has 100% accuracy with all its moves. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm getting pived. I'm getting pived. It's over for me. Rayquaza's gonna lose. Never mind, we won. Ideally, we just get to become a Kadabra and Confusion all of these things, and then I can keep track of it really easily. That was a close call, dude. Rayquaza almost choked. Almost choked. Zubat knew how to parry? Dude, he's like an Elden Lord. There's going to be a shiny one eventually. You guys are going to be blown out of the freaking water when a shiny one shows up and then I Hyper Beam it. Nobody Googled the, did nobody Google the items thing that I was talking about? Guys, and you know where to find the macho items in Generation 3. You guys are my Google researchers. Oh my god, now I'm -2, so I need to... Oh, the math. Oh my god, man. -3. Okay, I just need to hit like 2 flies, and then we're at like 20. If you get a shiny, we can match. I mean, mine's a shiny Golbat, but close enough. I've always wanted a shiny Zubat, but specifically in Gen 2, I always wanted one. Because it had like a cool like pink hue to it, which I thought was neat. The math doesn't matter that much about like being exact here. It's just like, it just saves me some time for having to like do extra grinding. So this should put us at 20 defeated Zubats, I believe. Or something like that. It's like roughly 20. Macho Brace on Route 111. I do know where that is, but I'm specifically referring to the other Macho items, like the Macho, like the, or whatever they're called, like the Power Band or whatever, and like the Power, like those ones. Like the EV, like boost, like the super EV boosting ones. Yeah, like that, all that stuff. Yeah. Because I think they exist in this gen, but I just don't remember where you get them. I think you get them from the Battle Frontier. I think. But I don't remember. Okay, I need something with 100% accuracy to kill these Zubats with. 100% accuracy with all of its moves. Groudon, what do you have? He has Fire Blast, unfortunate. And he has Solar Beam. And he would have Drought, which would take forever. Okay, Kyogre probably has Sheer Cold. Fuck. Mightyena? Surely Mightyena clutches? It simply does. Isn't it just the Macho Brace? No, you can get... There's like the Power Band and that kind of shit. I think they had those in this game. I think this is the gen where they introduced them. I could be wrong. And it might just be the Macho Brace. Because the Macho Brace doubles it, and then the other ones give it like it's like a 1.5 or something. Or it's a... I don't know. I think those ones give like extra even more than the Macho Brace. We will be using the Macho Brace as soon as I get Abra level 16 and become Kadabra. Power Band was Gen 4? No way. I guess that's fine. Oh, I have Intimidate with Mightyena. It's going to take... Oh, that makes it take way longer. Oh. It's just not good. God damn it, man. Alright, what do I have on these guys? It's just none of those are 100% accurate. Metagross... His are mostly accurate. That's fine. We're just gonna put Metagross up there. I mean, ideally, I just don't need to fight more than like this load of Zubats, because then I can just get the Macho Brace, get the Kadabra, and just turbo grind that shit. It's just the Abra can't fight. Oh my... Alright, let me start with the 100% accurate moves. Alright, level 15. That's good. That's good. One more level. Yeah, Metal Claw is 95% accurate, but it's all good. Game's good. Okay, so that was 22. This would be 23. And then this is going to be 24. Metal Claw triggers the shit out of me for that reason. Dude, it makes me so mad. They should really just make it 100% accurate. Especially with how much power creep there's been in like Pokemon moves over the years. Like, it should absolutely just be 100% accurate. And this is 25. Surely we'll get a shiny while we're in here. It's just how it works, man. This is the process back in the day. This is what we had to do. Okay, so now because we're at 25, I'm just going to use all my brick breaks up. It's easy to count. Because it's just 15 up. So this should be, by the time we're done with brick breaks, it will be at 40. They really gave it a 5% accuracy nerf for that slight chance it boosts your attack. Yeah. Meanwhile, nowadays, moves that are just as powerful or stronger have 100% accuracy and do, like, they, like, lower, like, the opponent's speed or some shit. Like, it's just crazy. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. Yeah, our ideal moveset here with the Alakazam is we are simply going to be giving it Thunder Punch, Ice Punch from the move tutor, and then we are going to be giving it Psychic, and Recover. So really, its moveset, like, all we need to hold on to is Recover, and then eventually it's just going to learn Psychic. So that is what we're doing here. And then this thing is going to be huge for the Battle Dome. It should be good for the Battle Palace as well, I think. Should be good for maybe the Battle Pyramid. Like, it should be good for multiple. It might even be good for the Battle Tower. The only thing I don't think it's going to be great for is, I think, the Battle Pyramid. Is it Adge time? Are you guys in ads? Sorry. It is Adge. Sorry for Adge. Oh. Koala, your stream streak didn't show up in my multi-stream. Thanks, Koala, for the 240 stream streak. My God. 240 in a row. That's crazy. That's just crazy. I can't believe it. I simply can't believe it. Like, damn, dude. Damn. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm getting rid of... I have so many tabs open. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Okay, there we go. I had way too many tabs open. Okay. I never thought I would get here. Well, you did it, man. You did it. You're simply a hero. Massive stream streak. Just a huge stream streak. There's the Kadabra we needed. Okay, so Kadabra comes in. We can now go get the Macho Brace. I'm just going to get us to a nice, like, round number here with the EVs. I think I've used like 6 Brick Breaks. Bang! There he is. Big time. I just woke up. What did I miss? We got a Timid Abra, which was huge for the culture. Simply massive. And we're currently getting it speed trained. So we're going kind of big here. We are going to go get the Macho Brace really quick. I just need to see how many Brick Breaks did I use there. Oh, perfect. Okay, so it's at 30. So I believe I have the Macho Brace potentially already. If I don't, I know where to get it. Okay, I know where to get it. We need to go to... Great song. Banger alert. Banger alert. We're going to the desert. Which I guess technically it's better to go to Lava Ridge for this, but it's fine. It's the same. I have Rock Smash, so it's fine. Because I have it on my Sceptile. Simply have it on the Sceptile. God damn it. Can you stacked your speed because Macho Brace halves your speed in battle? Exactly, man. Exactly. We're simply cooking. I'm gonna put Kadabra up front. Just so if I get stuck in a battle, I can teleport. Because I just realized Arena Trap is a thing here. I don't want to get any extra attack EVs, so... And then you go up here. Just to be safe, I don't know if I fought this guy yet, so I'm going to take off the experience share and just throw like Mighty Yoda on front to make sure Kadabra's not getting any wasted things. Wait, does this guy not? Wait, whoever looked this up, do you not get it from this guy? I'm like almost positive you get it from this guy. I know somebody looked it up at one point and they were like, you get it around 111. Like, do I have it in my... Where would I have it? Oh, it's in here. Okay, I got it. Never mind. You're good. Don't have to look up anything. I got it. I got it. I just have too many items in my inventory. Just deposit a bunch of shit, dude. Did you guys know I can play this song on the trumpet? Did you know? Oh, he's kind of a gamer. There we go. All right. And now this will go much faster. So essentially, if we're at 30 EVs currently in there, so we're at 130. So we simply need to fight. We're going to get 2 every time we kill a Zubat, which means we currently need 122 more EVs, which means we need to kill half of that in Zubats, which is 61. We need to kill 61 more Zubats. It's just that easy. And surely we'll outspeed everything. And after that, we have to focus on special attack, which I believe there's not quite as good of a spot to train it, but maybe there is. I took notes. Hold on. I found notes on Reddit. And hope for Pokerus. Yeah, I guess that too. That'd also be that'd be big. Confusion has, I think, 25 PP, right? So it's just I need to essentially kill like 2 loads of these and then count to 11. Dude, Gen 3 Pokemon shit was poppin'. Although I will say, it is kind of crazy how many people like left the series after Gen 2. Because Gen 3 was kind of a big, like, bold departure from what a lot of people remembered Pokemon being in Gen 1 and 2. Like, they added, like, a lot of shit, dude. Between the art style kind of changing, between the, like, adding abilities. There was a lot of, like, Pokemon designs that some people, like, weren't big on. Like, it is kind of wild to think back to, like, because a lot of people consider the Gen 3 aesthetic as like that is the definitive Pokemon aesthetic. Like that just is Pokemon. I think ROM hacks have had a huge part in that, but like it's what a lot of people associate the, you know, the franchise with. But there were a lot of people that like didn't fuck with it and they were like, I much preferred, you know, like the Gen 2 stuff or whatever. So it is kind of wild. I remember kind of being in a similar boat. Like, I remember I really liked the games, but I was like, I really just kind of liked the Gen 2. I've always been like this. I've always liked the Gen 2, like, sprite work. I think Pokemon Crystal's sprite work is legitimately where the sprite work peaked. It's just, it's beautiful. The art in these games is great too, but, like, dude, the sprite work is just insanely good in Crystal. I wasn't a big fan of the Gen 3 arts when it first came out, but I got used to it. Yeah, like over time, I think like everyone got used to it and realized like, oh yeah, it's all like good. It looks great and everything. But dude, the sprite work in Pokemon Crystal was just unreal. It was so good. Like Typhlosion looked sick. Like I feel like every Pokemon just looked really cool in Gen 2. Like even the little funny guys, there was so much like character in the sprite work. And some of them lost some of that once it came to like Gen 3. Like, dude, Blastoise's Gen 2 artwork. Oh my god, man. Blastoise was actually Big Man Blastoise. Because he was literally like big mafia boss Blastoise in Gen 1, and then Gen 2, he was Big Man Blastoise. And then in Gen 3, he was like funny big man. Pokemon Sapphire is still the new Pokemon game to my nostalgia brain. I mean, yeah. I mean, that was your like dropping off point, right? So for you, you're kind of in that. You're kind of the group I'm talking about, where it's like the people that sort of dropped off after Gen 3. Like, you know, there's a whole slew of games that you didn't really experience. I don't know. It's very interesting to think about. And somehow, even in 3D form, many of them did not have the same aura as its sprite form. It's true, man. Dude, like, rest in peace, Typhlosion. My favorite Pokemon, God, his 3D sprite is so bad. It's so bad, and it makes me sad. They made him look a little bit better in, like, Legends Arceus, but like, he just used to be such a badass. He still is a badass. But man, he looks so fucking cool in Gen 2. Oh my god. Thoughts on the animated sprite work in Gen 5, especially the thin animated tails antenna? I think the sprite work in Gen 5 was good. It was good. Some of it, I think, looked like shit, but I think most of it looked pretty good. I got Pokemon Y, hated the graphics, and couldn't play it. I can kind of get that. I mean, it was their first, like, foray into 3D Pokemon, and a lot of the, like, 3D models kind of sucked. So I can kind of get that. I think overall the game looked okay. But I don't know. The 3DS Pokemon games, it was very like hit or miss, I feel like, art style wise. I liked a lot of what they did with like the aesthetics in Gen 7 for some of it. Like for some like the cities and like water and all that stuff. And I think this like the 3D models were a bit better in Gen 7 than Gen 6, but I don't know. I feel like the 3DS games, I feel like just really never had like a great look for the models. IMO. Gen 4 onwards are new Pokemon games for me. Yeah, in my brain, like, when I think new, I think everything in, like, the 3D era. So, like, in my head, new games start with X and Y. But, like, part of that is because I didn't play anything after Gen 4 until I had graduated high school. Like, I took, like after Heart Gold came out, which was, like, 2009, Platinum had came out the year before. So, like, for a while there, I didn't play any new games in Pokemon until Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out. And then, like, a year after those came out, I bought Omega Ruby. Actually, I guess it was like a year or two after that came out. Because it was in 2016 when I bought it. I was in university at that point and all my friends were playing, but I was mostly too focused on school anyway. Dude, she hated that shit. She has like massive anger towards that game. I was into Pokemon from the literal beginning, so by the time Y came out, I was like, I'm an adult now. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was during that era too, where like it was still like societally cringe to like be a nerd or whatever. But like nowadays, it's like everyone's a Poke adult. Like everyone, most of the fucking fan base is adults at this point. I sort of got. Not most, but like there's just a large amount of people that are openly like, I fucking like, look at me. I openly just love Pokemon as an adult, and like I literally have a coworker that is a Pokemon card scalper. Like, I'm not even kidding. He's not like a turbo scalper, but like he's a little bit of a scalper. And it's kind of cringe. He doesn't just like constantly do it, but like he'll kind of like do it if he can, you know. Unfriend him? Have you tried telling him to go fuck himself? I can't do that at work, dude. I'll get in trouble. But he knows. He knows it's cringe. I tell him every time. But again, he's not the scalper that like you're thinking of. Like in your brain, you're probably thinking of the guys that like camp out at the things and everything. He's not really like that. He's more of a like, because he works in a store that, you know, we have a Pokemon card machine there or whatever. Like he has some like inside info roughly on like when things get restocked. So he can kind of get like first dibs on certain stuff, but he doesn't like buy out the whole machine or anything. He'll get like a box or two and like resell some of it. So he's not like turbo giga scalper, but all that to say, he's still a little bit of a scalper. It's hard to be into something I was into when I was literally 5 in university, but then it became fucking cool to be a nerd. Yeah, like I understand the plight, dude. Like I had to go through the same shit. That was part of why I took a break from Pokemon. Was like I wanted to like get into like the games that were like cooler to be into. Like I was playing like Call of Duty and like, you know, Assassin's Creed and all that kind of shit. Like I was trying to like play games that were like, you know, more accepted by like my friends or whatever. But like I still played Pokemon on my own. But like I would just play the games I already had. I just remember seeing the trailers for I've talked about this a million times. I saw the trailers for Pokemon Black and White. And I remember saying audibly, why did they just look like a bunch of ribbons thrown together? I don't want to play this game. And then I just didn't. And then I finally got around to it in like 2016. And I was like, oh, damn. I just missed out on like really fucking good Pokemon games because I was stupid. So. Still a scalper? Tell him to go fuck himself? I'll let him know. I just realized I'm going to have to trade the Kadabra again to get the Alakazam. Oh my god. One day I'll play all the games I missed and I'll probably still hate Y. Honestly, that's fair. X and Y, like I give X and Y a lot of shit. They have some really nice redeeming qualities, but like they're not for me. Oh, that's right. I have to get out of the cave to teleport to the Pokemon. Oh my god, man. Hey, I spotted you IRL today. Wait, I got the notification, but I was in the middle of like crashing out. She found me, guys. She found me in Seattle. Why does everybody always get pictures with trombones, though? Like, I don't even play the trombone. The one time I tried to play the trombone, it was my buddy's, and I accidentally immediately broke his spit valve. Because the slide just, like, fell off when I tried to pick it up, because I was stupid, and I was, like, 12. I simply just don't play the trombone. But it's just me. There's me in Seattle. Also, Erica, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your trip in Seattle has just been wonderful and glorious so far here in my hometown of Seattle, where I live, where I simply reside. Hope it's just been a great time. Why am I in Mauville? Okay, I didn't heal in Slateport. Oops. The designs of Gen 5 mods are ass, but the games themselves are insane. I wouldn't say they're ass. I mean, some of them are kind of bad, but the games are good. Some of them are definitely ass, though. I agree. I will forever stand by the fact that some of those things are just bad. And then people are like, well, some of the Gen 1 ones suck too. And I'm like, yeah, it was Gen 1, man. It wasn't fucking 15 years into the fucking franchise, man. Sorry. I thought Herb actually saw you. No, I wasn't actually there. But if she looks around hard enough in Seattle, where I live, she'll probably find me. We actually were going to hang out, but unfortunately, I'm going to be out of town the one day that she was available, so... We know you got a thing for rusty trombones. What do you mean? Explain. Elaborate. Elaborate, please. Chat, we need to kill 25 plus 11. I need to run through all 25 confusions I have now, and then I need to kill 11 more, and then we're maxed out on our speed. And then we move on to special attack. And then I need to eat food at some point here. So I need to, like... At some point, I'm going to take, like, a couple minutes just to warm up my food. Just so you know. Hey! Do you have a trumpet instead? He's just, like, jamming out on trombone. And then, like, he just stops playing and looks down at you and just, like, empties his spit valve and you get spat on. I think I will move to Seattle. Wait, really? Are you gonna move here and then you're gonna live near me and I'm gonna finally have friends that live near me instead of living across the entire country because everyone lives on the East Coast? Sorry, is it parasocial to say that we're friends? I'm gonna have cool viewers that live near me. So Worlds is like an easy thing for you. Yeah, like I just drive down the road. I just walk actually to the event because I live here, dude. Nobody's allowed to be mean to Gen 1. I'll 1v1 them. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm more saying like, okay, we can all agree. Like, shit like Grimer, like, come on, man. It's just a pile of sludge. Krabby, it's just a crab. Like, some of those designs in Gen 1 also weren't, like, great. But the difference is that that was Gen 1. They were literally just, like, in their infancy of coming up with designs. So, like... Yeah, some of them aren't going to be the greatest things ever. That's okay. In Pokemon Black and White, you are 15 years into the franchise. Like, at some point, you're going to stop making, like, a little ice cream cone. Or literally just a pile of garbage, you know? Or, like, here, let's make Sock and Throw, and it's just... red, chunky karate guy and the tall, blue, lean karate guy. Surely that's not just Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, but with, like, a different aura. Like, come on. I'm just saying. Like... No Krabby slander? I'm just saying, man. You compare Krabby's design to, like, Seadra, and you're like, wait, Seadra's, like, got, like, way more going on there. Krabby's just literally a crab with eyes. But he does go kooky, so he's kind of a funny guy. I really need to save my game, by the way, chat. So you know, before it crashes. Simplicity is perfection? I mean, and that's, like, fine, I guess. But, like, you know... It's just like a common... It's a comparison that happens a lot between Gens 1 and 5. I don't know. Sock and Throw suck shit, though? How do you know? Did you see them with the straw? It's like a game of Clue. I saw them in the observatory. with the candlestick, sucking shit. Wait, why do I have like a thing on my glasses I can't see? Yes, man, I did. Well, now I can't see shit, so... Like, there's a message that Cherry sent that says something, and there's an emote, and that's all I can see. Like, whatever that says, Cherry, I'm like this close to my computer, I can't even read it. It's just a white blur, and then some sort of emote blob. Oh, Trubbish. And now I can read. There's Psybeam. Huge. So we use all the confusions, and then we use 11 Psybeams, and we're chilling. 2 Pokies, 1 cup. All right, man. Somebody check on Mallory. I am worried. There's a Pokemon that's just trash. I like it. There's actually multiple. There's Trubbish, and he turns into Garbodor. There's Grimer, and he evolves into Muck. There's, Bruxish. I think it's because you hate Cherry. I couldn't see any of the fucking messages, man. Chat, I don't hate any of you guys. I don't hate any of you guys. You guys are all some cool blokes in my mind. Except for you. You know who I'm talking to. Except for you. Mallory sleeping? I cannot be stopped. She said hi before going to bed? Did she say hi or did she say hi? Because there's a difference. I like to lurk in the brassy Pokemon chats because I don't know what anyone is saying, but it's just nice to be here. Wait, is that like just a really nice wholesome compliment or am I getting fucking roasted? Anyone know? Did I just look in the camera accidentally? When I play things on console, I have to play it on this. Well, I don't have to play it on this monitor, but it's better for me to play it on this monitor because I can have my whole main screen for chat and all that. So, like, sometimes I accidentally look into the camera. I try not to too much because I know it's, like, uncomfortable for you guys. Oh, shit. You can't see. I fucking love Pokemon. I still have no idea what's going on. I explained it like 80 times, dude. We're killing 61 Zubats, so my stat for speed is maxed out. And then we're gonna kill 152 divided by 2, 76 of something else. And that's going to max out our special attack. And then we're going to go fight the Battle Dome. But it probably won't be today. Because then I have to level up this thing. Oh, and then I have to level up a freaking... Oh, we still have to prepare a Sceptile. Damn. Maybe it's fine. It's probably just fine, actually. I can probably just use whatever Sceptile I have. I just spit? Haha. Wait, Erica, did you guys also get Crunk on wine today, too? Or was that just yesterday? Because didn't you guys have like 12 bottles of it yesterday? Brassy Dudes, what is the best Pokemon of all time? Typhlosion. Next question. I know that feeling. Fuck the battle tower. See, the thing is, though, once we have this Alakazam prepped, and once we have, like, a Sceptile prepped, I think we're just, like, big chillin'. Or something like that. Because we have a Salamence already. I mean, it's not, like, perfectly trained. I'm sure it's, like, EVs are shitty or something, but... I don't know. Like, I think the strong Alakazam just hard carries. Copium, Copium, Copium. Look, like I said, this series is going to take a while, okay? This is to portray what the grind was like for us as children when we wanted to, like, actually complete the Battle Frontier. This is the kind of shit that we had to try to do without understanding how it worked. We had about 21 bottles each yesterday. Actually, yeah, okay, that's like way more than I thought. But honestly, 21's my favorite number, so more respect to you. It's crazy that as someone that's in Seattle right now as well, you didn't give me any wine. That's crazy. Brassy's second favorite Pokemon is Bruxish, and third is Ice Cube. Don't ever fucking... I'm gonna ban the word Ice Cube, by the way, just so you guys know. The name Ice Cube will be a banned term in this chat one day. Maybe today. I fucking hate Ice Cube. Stupid Pokemon. It's so dumb. But Bruxish is worse because it's just the ugliest Pokemon to ever exist. Like, why did they make that? Can I get a shiny one already, please? I was thinking his favorite were Lopunny and Vaporeon. Why? Can you explain in detail? I'm actually so excited for this, though. Like, when this Alakazam is all prepared and, like, our team is ready to rock, and oh my god. I'm actually stoked. It's gonna be so sick. Like, actually obtaining victory. But for now, we just yap. 39? What is he saying? Why do you say 39? I wonder how many are 34-inch... Oh, okay. I understand why he typed that now. You were too busy preparing for your balcony trombone solo, we couldn't get the wine to you? Well, I'm going to start whining about it. I'm ending stream. Because sexy, and you want to have sex with Lopunny and Vaporeon. I simply do not. Unless... Wait. Explain a MLA format with 5 sources all properly cited. Yeah, I'm going to need annotated citations, please. MLA 8 format, annotated citations, and then I'm also going to need 4 APA annotated citations. Thank you very much. Not wanting to is almost a crime in itself. No. Guys, don't fuck the Pokemon. I would never fuck a Pokemon. Exclamation mark YouTube. I would never make a YouTube video on the exclamation mark YouTube channel where I talk about which Pokemon I would fuck and which ones I wouldn't on my exclamation mark YouTube channel. I would not. I'm against that heavily. It's against my code of conduct. It's against my ethical, moral compass. I will fuck the Pokemon? Yeah, but which one would you fuck? Like, if you could choose only one, which one would you fuck? And you're not allowed to say Machamp. Onyx? Damn. Damn. We're just going for the big one. Damn. Crazy. I love Markiplier's vid on that. Yeah, he had a pretty good one. But did you ever see the one that I didn't make? kind of an instant classic. Gotta fuck 'em all. Is that your national anthem, Koala? Colgaff would fuck Muck. Willie would fuck Cloyster. Nice, man. $11 more Zubats, guys. 11 more Zubats. Imagine that feeling of having gravel in your shoes, but now it's in your coochie. Anyone ever had gravel in their... Never mind, man. Yeah, that's probably, not great. Not great. Wait, isn't that a thing, though? Like, when you go to the beach... Because sand gets everywhere, according to Anakin Skywalker. It's, like, coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Good viewer engagement question. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks, man. I try my best. If you could never say that phrase again, that would be great. Okay, my bad. What's a better viewer engagement question that you guys will be so engaged with? Which, if you could start a family with a Pokemon, which one? If you could marry a Pokemon, which one would you marry? Because that's obviously different than, like, which one you'd smash. Like, yeah, you might smash Onix, but, like, do you really want to marry Onix? It's kind of a lot. Sand in the cooch, about to make a pearl cunge. Damn. Cherry spittin'. Muck again. Colgaff just wants a muck in his life, dude. Fuck, marry, kill. Yeah, fuck, marry, kill. Muck, Onix, Lopunny. Erica would marry Bellsprout. What a random choice. That's crazy. Dialga? That's pretty good. He's like Time Lord or whatever. Speaking of marry, when's the marriage ceremony between you and Relaine? We're not married. But in the multiverse timeline where we were, it would be like, I don't know. You'd have to ask her. But we're not a thing. People have been telling me to go fuck myself for years? Ooh, true. You could fuck Ditto. Wait, that's kind of a cop-out, though. Or is that, like... Does that just make you a narc? Big narc? If you could choose between thousands of things to fuck and you chose yourself, does that make you a narcissist? Or does that just mean you love yourself? We're asking the real questions here. Like, if you fucked a clone of yourself, would that make you a narcissist, or would that make you... is that just self-care? Because, like, I wouldn't. I told that guy to go fuck himself. I'd be like, yeah, you can go fuck yourself, dude. Bring on the clones. It's so fucking Emperor Palpatine coded, dude. Where's my music, man? Hello? Where'd it go? Oh shit, it ended. I'm so hungry. Oh, there we go. There we go. I could not get my hands on a Ditto? Why, man? Mewtwo? Wait, Cherry, you would marry Mewtwo? Would you rather come in the sink or sink in the cum? Great question, man. I would say just come in the sink. It's probably easier. I had to really think about that one, though. Dude, if I could marry a Pokemon, I'd probably marry, When I marry... I'd marry like just like marry like a Persian because it just has infinite money glitch. I just marry it for its money. I'd marry like a really old one that I could like extort for its earnings and savings from its entire life. And then when it dies like a year later, I can just be like, oh my god, I love them so much. Oh my god, I got all their money because I was married to them. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'd marry that surfing cheese string Pokemon because he's rich. Wait, it's also huge. Goldango goes crazy. Okay, so our speed should be maxed out now. We killed enough Zubats, so it should be maxed out. Now I need to figure out where I train special attack. So special attack is Route 113. Spinda and Slugma spawn 95% of the time and both give special attack EVs. Okay. So Route 113 is up by Sand. So we just want to kill Spindas and Slugmas. I know, no shiny Zubat, man. Like, what the hell? This game hates me. She hates me. I'd rather sink in the cum so I could grind my way back to the top. No excuses. Keep grinding. The kid, don't hashtag the kid from Akron. Bro, can you imagine LeBron, though? Holy shit. Sitting across the table from Steve Nash. He's like, Steve, you see, though... No excuses, you know. I could grind my way back to the top. So I'd rather sink in the cum. And then he'd do his whole... he'd do his little head nod. And then go, yeah. Mm-hmm, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm, yeah. Yeah. Every 2 words Steve Nash says, mm-hmm, yeah. Oh, man. Dude loves his corny-ass captions. It's actually... unironically, one of my favorite things about him, because he's just such a fucking cornball in social media, and it's so funny. It makes me laugh every time. Wait, is this... This is Route 113, right? Okay, we're killing 76. Slugma and Spinda. I'm just double checking that I'm on the right route. This should be the route. Yeah, this is Route 113. Why did I even doubt that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Doubting my own knowledge. Like, what has become of me? Good luck finding 2 identical shiny Spindas. Watch me. And these are like slightly higher levels, so I get more XP. Ooh, good song. Mmm. Yeah, wait, why didn't I get a shiny anything? I think the game's maybe broken, because why didn't I get anything shiny? Okay, so to get 71 kills, I need to use... Or 76 kills. I essentially need to get out of both Confusions and Psybeams. Okay, if I listen to this song, I'm gonna start crying. I simply have to skip it. There we go. What was I saying? Ooh, I don't want to kill this. Okay, so I get 20 Psybeams and 25 Confusions, which is 45. So essentially, I need to just kill 2 entire loads of both Confusions and Psybeam kills, and then it doesn't have to be 2, I guess, because that would put me up to 90. So, but basically 2. Wait, did you guys? There was this game that came out recently. I don't know if you guys heard about this game. It was called like Claire Expedition 33 or something. I remember seeing the trailer for it back during like it was like an E3 or something. Some games presentation. I don't know if you guys like saw that game. I actually kind of want to play it because it kind of looked dope. And like it came out and apparently the reviews for it have been like insanely good. So I'm like, okay, like they might have cooked. Okay, we do want recover. We do need to make sure we learn this. We can get rid of teleport. It's like Expedition 33 or something. It's I feel like supposed to be like a kind of like a Final Fantasy-esque kind of thing. It just looked really cool. I know like the Oblivion remaster just came out, so a lot of people have been like playing that. But I never played Oblivion or anything like that, so I don't have any like attachment to it. I mean, I think it'd be cool to play, but I don't know like how good of a stream game it would be. Like giant big RPGs like that are kind of hard to do. As like, I mean, I feel like you can do like 1 or 2 of those like a year because it's just like so much. I never played Oblivion either, but it's fun. I'm sure it is fun. I wish I could still stream full time, dude. There's so many games I'd play. Oh man. But yeah, we have a couple other story games. Like once we finish up the Elden Ring DLC, which surely I'll just like beat the last couple bosses or whatever, like on Monday. We'll probably kill Mesmer like first try. It'll probably be like second try. We'll get like a warm up try. We'll kill Mesmer like first try, and then we'll just clap through the rest of the bosses or whatever, and it'll probably just be like easy. It'll probably do like an hour. Because I think the DLC is supposed to just be really easy. I think it's just free. I only played 7 hours so far, and I'm 17% through the story. It's not super long. 7 hours and 17%? That's like a 7-hour stream just to get not even a quarter of the way through. I don't know, man. That's kind of a lot of... It's kind of a lot. Which is good. I like that the game has a lot of content in it. I didn't say I was good at it. Well, I wouldn't be good at it either. Unless my like knowledge of Fallout jank would like transfer over, then maybe I would cook. Dude, this Kadabra's gonna be dude, this fucking Alakazam's about to be so good. Oh my god. It's about to be one of the greatest Pokemon I've ever trained in my life, dude. It's about to be one of the greatest Pokemon. Because I've hardly ever like EV... Well, I should say in an actual retail Pokemon game. Obviously in Radical Red, I EV trained so many Pokemon. Oh my god, so many. So many. But, you know, I don't really count that. Because I had super speed and... crazy resources, and you know it's a ROM hack. This is like the third Pokemon I ever like EV trained in any capacity in like a retail Pokemon game. The only other one I can remember like specifically trying to EV train was I had a Gallade that I EV trained in my Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It wasn't perfectly EV trained, but it was like close. And then I trained, I want to say something in Scarlet and Violet. for like one of the raids, I like trained it. But I don't really count those either because you just get so much shit from doing the raids in that game that like you just like stuff them full of vitamins forever, you know. I guess it's fine. This Alakazam's just gonna be such a beast. And then I need to figure out where I teach it the elemental punches. Anyone know? Any Gen 3 knowers know? Is it the move tutor at the Battle Frontier that I use? Or is there a different move tutor? Also, if any of you guys are like shiny hunting right now during this, I need to know what you're shiny hunting, and I need to know what encounter you're on, and I need to know what the goal is, other than finding the shiny. Surely all of you guys are like shiny hunting right now, in this very moment. I need food so bad, dude. Okay, in 4 minutes, I'm gonna warm up my food, because I'm starving. All I had today was a bowl of yogurt with some fruit and... I did have a Nature Valley bar. Unfortunately, I did not get the 100% speedrun world record because I did spill crumbs the moment I opened it. But I did have one. But I had yogurt and fruit and some granola that I've had in a bag for the last like 4 months. No PB. Except for the peanut butter that was in the bar. That was my only PB today. Also, if it looks like I'm looking into the camera, I'm just looking at the HP bar of the Slugma, or like whatever I'm killing. Because it's like up at the very top of my screen. But I made like my chicken, and I made like the fucking rice or whatever, the broccoli cheese rice. So I have an extra meal prep because I got Chipotle on Thursday after work. So I have an extra meal prep still. Yes, I cooked it 5 days ago, but you know, it's fine. Throw it in the microwave, nuke it up or whatever. He's staring into our soul. He's looking at me gripping RN. Boom. Why'd you put boom? Did you just explode? Did you release? Sweet release? Also, this is a good time to say, if you are in the YouTube chat, well, really any chat, but if you're in the YouTube chat, make sure you subscribe to the channel, man. Make sure you subscribe. I promise I will not only upload once every 2 months for the rest of my life. I just had a lot of big videos I was working on. A lot of big videos and transitioned into a job, and it was a whole thing. So I'm just powering through the rest of my YouTube shorts from all my Radical Red footage, and then I'll have more video stuff coming out. I got a couple of not as giant like projects that I'll be working on. I still have some big giant projects to work on, but I have a couple that should be relatively easier to put together that shouldn't take forever. I'm just trying to get through all the Radical Red footage so I can get it off of my hard drive. So I can put it onto my external hard drive and free up a bunch of space for more footage. We also have alerts, guys. I did make little YouTube alerts. We have a subscription alert, we have a member alert, and we do have a gifted member alert as well. I did throw together a couple of little funny little alert guys. Just so at least there's something other than just like the little zombie running in place or whatever. Like those are so like basic, man. Okay, so we're out of Psybeams, so we use up the rest of our confusions. And this is still the first round, right? This is the first round of Yeah, it's the first round of Route 13. So one more round of Route 13. Well, like a half round. Because we need 31. So we just need to do all of our confusions and a couple of side beams after this round of confusions. And then he will be ready. That's assuming... Wait, does Spinda only give +1 as well? I actually didn't look it up. Does Spinda also just give +1 EV? Wait. EV yield list Pokemon. Spinda gives +1 special attack. Okay. Bang. Also, I think there might be ads soon on Twitch. I think there might be ads soon. Yes, there are ads in a couple of minutes if you're on the Twitch side. Just letting you know. In case you're not subbed, there will be ads soon. I don't know when the YouTube ones run because they have like their own fucking set schedule or something on the app. I have no idea when the YouTube stuff runs. So I do apologize if you randomly get ads on the YouTube one. I don't know how it works. So I'm just letting you know. The plan is I'm basically going to be trying to do at least one stream of this a week. Because we have... So right now, the current like stream rotation of things. We have our Baldur's Gate 3 thing usually once a week. We have... we usually have one stream of Elden Ring each week. And then I would like to ideally have one stream of this and one stream of Lethal. And that's kind of the current rotation I'm looking for. We weren't able to do Lethal this week because... Sam was not available. Really, none of the guys were available today. Mike was available today, I think, but Gio and Sam were both not available today, and tomorrow Sam's not available either. So there's no Lethal this. But our high PB quota, it will continue. It will return. Elden Ring continues on Monday. And then, yeah, this is probably going to slot into like a, you know, Saturday, Sunday vibe kind of thing. Somewhere in there, depending on when Lethal is. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. This is something I'd also, like, maybe... No, I don't want to commit to that. I was going to say maybe after work on, like, certain days, but, like, I don't really want to commit to streaming at, like, 10 p.m. Pacific time. Because I'm always so tired after work. I don't think it'd be very entertaining. I'm just, man, dude, after work, I come home and I eat food and I'm just like, I am big nothing burger. So, don't think that's going to be in the cards. I'm trying to think how I want to level up this Kadabra, like, once I get it to the proper, like, EV training. The best way to level this up, because I need to get it to the same level as the other Pokemon I'm going to be using, which I think would be... I'll probably target, like, 55, because I think that's when you can get Salamence as well. In the event that I have to, which I really don't want to, in the event that I need to train up another Salamence... I don't really want to... Oh, God, I don't want to have to do that. I hope one of the Salamence we have is just good enough. Because, dude, oh, Salamence is such a pain in the ass. Like, I guess I could always just, like, breed Bagon eggs instead of having to, like, search for Bagon in the wild. Because that shit is a pain in the ass. Because you have to go all the way into Meteor Falls, and then you gotta, like, hope that you find ones that are, like, what you're looking for. And it's, oh, man. I'd probably just breed them. That's something that I'd probably, like, whatever that RNG manip shit you guys were looking into, like, that's probably the kind of thing I'd be, like, considering it for. Because that's just such a pain in the ass to train up. But it'd probably be worth it. Like, that thing would be so good in, like, I feel like every facility. Salamence is in your shiny bingo. Dude, yeah, like I think it would take so long to shiny hunt because Bagon's encounter rate is just not super high. But it would be really cool to have one. It would be really cool to have one. I wonder if I know anyone that has a shiny Salamence, like a legit one. Like, do you think? Like, I don't know. I just like wonder. Like, I wonder if somebody out there that I know just like has one that they're like sitting on, you know? I'm trying to think if I have any other like Salamence, because I feel like I had another Salamence that was like around level 70 that was in one of my games, but like it's just not. Because I checked, it's not in Sapphire, because that's like its own. That save file hasn't even beaten the Elite Four yet. And obviously not Emerald. And Ruby just has the 2 of them. Fire Red doesn't have an extra one. And Leaf Green. What is my Leaf Green file? No, that one definitely doesn't have one. That file is like basically just like right after the Elite Four. Not only shiny hunting Bagon, but like also evolving it to Salamence. Yeah, like getting a Salamence in the first place is just such a pain in the ass. It's a grind. However, I will probably look into the strat of Zigzagoon pickup spam. I will look into seeing if that's even like how viable that is. Cause like you get 5 Zigzagoons all with pickup. Like I know that there's some sort of like strat there to like get like rare candies and stuff. So I might look into like how to do that properly. Just to like farm rare candies. Because that would make things go way faster. Okay, so now we go heal. So that's 45 defeated out of 76. So we need to kill 31 more of everything that we're killing on that route. And then this Alakazam is basically ready. I'll probably just go kill like 2 Torkoal or something to get like a point in defense or something. But yeah, I think the Zigzagoon strat would be good. So we're going to use 6 Psybeams, and then we're just going to spam Confusion, and then we should be good. If I've done my math correctly. I'm trying to think, if there was something I could shiny hunt right now, like, what would be my number 1 shiny hunting mon right now? I mean, it'd probably be the Cyndaquil in my crystal version, I guess. That's like the only thing I've ever actually truly tried to shiny hunt. I don't even remember what my encounters are at for that, because I didn't keep like hard track of it. I just know that I'm almost positive I'm at over 1,000 at this point. I haven't done it in a while. Like since the last time I went to Le Schwab, which was like 6 months ago or something like that. Currently at 3170 for the Poochie, my longest hunt to date. That's rough. No pun intended, rough. But also, I hope you can find it soon. Hope you find it soon. I would definitely go for a Cyndaquil right now. That would be like my go-to. Gen 2 Cyndaquil. Because other than that, I think it would be really rad to get a shiny in like Coliseum or something like that. That's like the only other game where I'd be like, man, like, dude, you get a shiny in Coliseum, like, it's hype. Because that shit takes forever to shiny hunt in. Because, like, we actually have a guy in the community. I don't know if he's still... There's good old Polly Paulie was our resident shiny hunter back in the day, and he would come in and give us updates about his like shiny hunting escapades in like Pokemon Coliseum and Gale of Darkness. And like he was shiny hunting Sudowoodo in that game for the longest time, and in order to shiny hunt Sudowoodo, actually, whatever. I meant to only do 6 of the side beams, but it's fine. In order to shiny hunt that, you have to go through the entire like Mirror B fight cutscene and fight just to like get the Sudowoodo to come out and then catch it. Like, it's kind of insane. It's actually just kind of insane. So like he finally got it after like forever. It was kind of sick. I love Cyndaquil. It's just a really good message. It's a really good message, Sarah. Starter resets seem fun until your muscle memory takes over and you reset over a shiny starter without thinking. Yeah, well, it depends on the starter, because like with resetting for the like 3DS version of Pokemon Crystal, with resetting for that one, hold on, you guys want to see this shit? Look at that +5 special attack, by the way. With resetting for Cyndaquil on there, you have to press multiple buttons to reset. So like there's certain things you look at to see if the Cyndaquil has a chance of being shiny, and if it has the chance of being shiny, then you continue into looking at the actual sprite itself. Because like, okay, what is it? You look for it if it's got an HP stat of less than what is it? If it's less than 17, I think. I believe if its HP stat is less than 17 and it's male, then it has a chance of being shiny. If it's more than that, if it's like 17 or higher, and or if it's female, because it quite literally is coded to not being able to be shiny if it's female. So it has to be male, and it has to have an HP stat of like less than like 17 or 18. I think it's no. Sorry, its HP has to be less than 18. It has to be less than 19. I'm remembering. It has to be less than 19. And then I think it has a chance. And it has to be male. It's something like that, dude. I don't know. I have to like remind myself every time I get back to it. So there's like certain steps where you're like, okay, if you like open up, if you go to nickname it when you receive it from Professor Elm and it's immediately got the female sign, you know you can reset there. And then to reset, you have to press the bottom screen and then click the reset button from there. So there's multiple steps to like resetting it. If it has the male signal, then you have to go through the rest of the whole spiel from Professor Elm to then check your HP stat. If your HP stat is within the correct range, which you need it. Oh, that's right. You need it to be 18 or 19 to have a chance to be shiny. If it's 20 for the HP, then it just simply can't be shiny. So if its HP stat is less than 20, then you have a chance of it being a shiny Cyndaquil. And then you open up its summary to check its stats. If it doesn't have the shine, obviously you reset then. So there's like multiple stages to like how fast you can reset for the starter in that game. So it's just kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain, but it's really hard to reset on a shiny in that hunt at least. But I think in other ones where it's not as much of a process, I think it'd absolutely be so easy to reset on a shiny. Oh my god. I wouldn't be surprised if I killed a shiny already just from doing this. Recently found out shiny hunting cast form means saving before you get to the second floor of the Weather Institute. Fight the admin, get the cast form, check if shiny, then reset if not. Yeah. Yeah. It is stuff like that that is just like really hard to shiny hunt for. Because it's just such a giant pain. Oh, this song's really good. Oh, this song brings me back, dude. Oh, shit, man. The tears are gonna flow. trying to think of other fights that are like really hard to like shiny hunt like that. Gen 3 starter resets are so quick. I actually saw a dude who reset over a shiny Mudkip without thinking, and he was 12k encounters in. He had at least reclaimed it in 300 something encounters. Damn. I mean, to be fair, like, certain generations are way easier to shiny hunt in. Like, Gen 4, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, one of the easier ones to shiny hunt in, for starters. Because you can see if it's shiny on the preview when you're selecting the starters. So you can essentially shiny hunt all 3 of them at the same time, which is kind of cool. That's one of them I've thought about doing. If I was ever to shiny hunt, that's one I have thought about doing. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like, see which one I get first, kind of a thing. I could have like a bet or like some sort of like thing I have to do based on like which one I get first or something. I don't know. Be kind of cool. I have thought about the shiny hunting stuff before. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever actually go through with any of it on stream. Because I would want to do it in like my physical copies of the game. I think that's my big sticking point, is like how long that would take in a physical copy. We're almost there, boys. Boys and girls, we're so close to being fully EV trained with this Kadabra. We need to kill like 10 more. And I'm going to go kill like 2 Torkoals, or like literally just like 2 of anything in the Magma Hideout. Because everything in the Magma Hideout gives defensive IVs, so... I'm so excited, dude. I'm so excited for this thing to just absolutely cook. This thing is going to be a menace. I do need to search up, though. I need to search up where to get Ice Punch Emerald. Move tutor located in the... What? Okay, so it is at the Battle Frontier. It's right by the Battle Dome, which is exactly where I thought I needed to go, so that's perfect. Okay. The elemental punches you teach at the Battle Frontier in this game, you're thinking, so Lily Cove Department Store has Thunder, Blizzard, and Fire Blast in this game, and the Game Corner has like Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower, which I would love to teach those, but unfortunately Alakazam does not learn those, so you have to settle for the punches. This man's is still live with a fucking chat. It's true. I said I was going to eat like 20 minutes ago, too. But I'm just going to finish killing these Spinda real quick. And then I'm going to go grab my food. And then we're going to brainstorm while I eat for what we do for the rest of the squad here. Because our Alakazam will be basically complete. We'll just have to trade it over and then, I don't know. He's aura training. And I'm aura farming, dude. The aura is going to be insane when I can document this entire journey of the Battle Frontier through this grind, man. What the fuck is doing, man? Holy shit, man. Arvid, good to fucking see you, man. God, it's always just a pleasure. Every time I see this goddamn Arvid the Music name in my freaking chat, dude, it just makes me feel a certain kind of way, dude. My jimmies get rustled. How you doing, man? How you doing today? You're so right, actually. Osmosis aura farming. It's my specialty. The farming happens passively. Wait, am I just always aura farming by being live on Twitch.tv? Maybe you're actually just right. Arvid, how's your night going, man? I'm about to warm up some food. About to be some dry-ass 5-day-old chicken and dry-ass 5-day-old broccoli cheese rice, man. About to be going crazy. Look at that fit, bro. Dude's dripping in aura. Damn. Any of you need to change your pants now or what? Have you heard of this game, Exhibition 33? It goes hardest. Dude, I was just talking about this and nobody responded. I'm so glad you're here talking about this. Dude, I was literally just talking about this and like nobody said a word. Dude, I've heard about that game and it looks fucking sick. And I want to play it, but I don't know if I have time. But it looks cool. I like actually really want to play it. Is it actually like just really good? Because like I've heard such good things about it. Relax, bro. Leave some aura for me. Sorry, bad. My bad, dude. My bad. Actual aura farmer right there, folks. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to aura farm so hard. Whoa, Kadabra's learning roleplay? You are an unfettered... Never mind. When you have time, the hype is real. Really is French Final Fantasy? Oh my god, I need it. I need to play it, dude. I need it in my life. I'm just gonna teach the Kadabra roleplay and then cast the spell, you know? What about this Exhibition 33 game? I hear so many folks raving about it. Yeah, it's like, from what I've heard, it's very similar to like a Final Fantasy kind of game. But like apparently, I don't know, apparently it just cooks. Like all the reviews have been insane. And it's made by 33 people. Hence the Expedition 33 or whatever. But like, it's just apparently like sick. So I really want to play it. But I have no idea how to fit it in my current schedule, so... I deadass might have to just play it on my own. I would hate to play it off stream, but like, dude, I might have to. I don't know. 33 people? Yeah, it's like technically like it's like an indie game, but it's like sick. Focus Blast and Energy Ball aren't things in this? No, unfortunately they're not, man. If Energy Ball was a thing in this, Alakazam could literally just solo the entire Battle Dome. But I can't get it a grass move in this game. Okay, so it should be completely done training special attack. I'm gonna kill like a couple of things in the Magma Hideout. Looking for Geodude, Graveler, and Torkoal. And then that will get our last point of like EVs into defense. And then this thing will be fully EV trained. Just finish the Elden Ring DLC and you're good to go? Yeah, but I have like other shit I gotta play too. And that's where it's like... I don't know how to fit it in the current rotation of things. Man, Gen 3 suck. Never mind, it's nostalgia. Imagine not having a Mega on the team. What is this guy yapping about, man? What is he yapping about? Dude, I will say, what I liked a lot about Gen 3 was it's actually insane. I liked that the movesets were, like, limited. Exclamation mark YouTube. On the YouTube, I posted a YouTube short about the power creep in Pokemon moves. In Gen 3, they had a good balance of, like, each Pokemon gets a handful of, like, good moves, but they don't just get, like, coverage for everything. They don't get, like, great moves for free all the time. Because, like, once Gen 4 and Gen 5 hit, there were so many moves that were just really, really good for free. There was no drawback. In Gen 3, like a good move for Blaziken was Blaze Kick. But here's the thing, it had a drawback of being able to miss. So then it's like, oh, you might want to go Flamethrower, but Flamethrower doesn't have as high of a critical hit ratio. So it's like, well, which one do you want? Do you want slightly better power consistently or the chance to have more critical hits? Sky Uppercut was another example of that for Blaziken. Sky Uppercut, it's like, yeah, you could teach it Brick Break and it does a little less damage, but it's 100% accurate. Or you get Sky Uppercut, you can hit flying types when they're flying in the air. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there was strategy involved in it. And then Gen 5 hit and they're like, why would you ever use something that's not Scald on a water type? You're just dumb if you don't use Scald. You know? Energy Ball was kind of the same way. Like, it's just like always like that, you know? It just kind of sucked. Alright, we kill like 3 things here and then we're out of here. In it, bruv. That's my British molding. Thoughts on the upcoming Pocket expansion? I haven't looked into it much, to be honest with you. I have not looked into it very much. From what I can tell, it's like Sun and Moon. It revolves around Sun and Moon in some capacity, which is kind of cool. It was kind of funny seeing people think that like Lunala and Solgaleo were supposed to be like basic Pokemon. Like those are technically evolutions. Although I can kind of understand because like I also didn't really play the games until like recently. I think that's actually all the... I'll kill one more thing, but because of the Macho Brace, that should be everything we need in defense. Yeah, Solgaleo needing only 2 energy for 120 damage. Yeah, it's... the power creep's real. And yet I'll still run into people using a standard Mewtwo deck. And I'll be like, you know what? I respect it. Yeah, some of the cards they're putting out are kind of insane. I really liked what they were doing with like the Arceus stuff, because it's like you essentially make an expansion based around this like one Pokemon, and then all the cards sort of have some sort of cool synergy with it, which I thought was kind of neat. Because it's a Pokemon that you can use in any deck because it can take any energy, right? So it's like there was a lot of cool like stuff that I saw people doing with it. I don't think every expansion should be like that, but I did like it. It was kind of cool seeing which things fit into that mold from like previous expansions or whatever. So, I don't know. I think my biggest gripe is that there's just too many coin flips in Pocket. Everything's just a coin flip. I don't think I see mixed Arceus decks, but to be fair, I haven't been doing ranked. There was a really popular one. There's a really popular one with Arceus and Dialga. You'd essentially have Dialga use its like first move only, so that way it could like turbocharge energy onto everything on your bench, and you get an Arceus that's like just ready to go. So you either get Dialga back to your bench, or it dies and you just have a fully charged Arceus with like a Rocky Helmet or Giant Cape or something, and then you can just support that with like healing things like potions and, you know, Pokemon Center Lady and all that kind of stuff. And it was a pretty cool deck. It was very strong, especially when it came out. Oh my god, it was so strong. Every now and then I still run into it and it just cooks me. Well, I shouldn't say it cooks me. It's usually a good fight, but it's just a really, really strong deck. But it's like not cheesy at all. It's just like a good, solid like strat, you know? It doesn't revolve around a bunch of coin flips and shit, which I think is cool. Okay, so this Kadabra is officially fully EV trained. If I have done all of my math correctly, this thing is simply fully trained. So now the process is going to be around leveling it up to the proper level, which I think is going to be roughly 55 is the target. shouldn't be too bad. It gets boosted XP, and I can simply take it through, like, I don't know, like the Elite Four or something, and should be able to just, like, get it the levels it needs. Just spam, like, Rayquaza through the whole thing or something. Because it can't really, like, do a lot of, like, fighting in the Elite Four, at least not early on. So that's probably going to be the plan of leveling up the Kadabra a bit. And then we'll evolve it into Alakazam, obviously, by trading it. And then... yeah, we'll go from there. Rayquaza's making its debut this upcoming expansion, it seems. Hell yeah, I'm down, honestly. I don't know about you, but I feel like most of my coin flips are tails. Yeah, I just hate the stuff that revolves all around coin flips. I think we just need more things that aren't coin flips. Like, I think the Team Rocket Grunt trainer supporter thing is fine, but I think it just needs to not be a coin flip. I think it just needs to be like, it just guaranteed removes an energy. Like, I just think that needs to happen, because we need to not have the one way to get rid of energies be either you use Beedrill or you hope for coin flips. And that's the only supporter card you can use for that entire turn, you know? It's just such a Hail Mary thing. Like, I hate it, dude. I want less things to be coin flips in that game. Okay, so let's go. I'm going to go warm up my food. And while we warm up the food, while we eat, I'm just going to go through the Elite Four. Let me clear off some of this Game Boy stuff I have here. I did not realize I was muted. I didn't even move anything. Just fucking tweaked, I guess. I didn't even hit the cable that time. Maybe I did, actually. I touched something that was in its proximity and somehow it tweaked out. Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm going to go get my food really quick because we're about to fight the Elite Four to train up the Kadabra. So I'll be right back. Literally give me like, I don't know, like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy, I don't know. Enjoy the music. That's it. That's all I got. I'll be back. I'll be back. shit, man. Oh, God. Damn. Oh, my God. Dude. The freaking kitchen was a mess. Dude. The kitchen was a mess. It was just an actual mess. They like cooked some shit or something and then like went somewhere with it and then like, dude, it was just like, it's just shit everywhere. There was like a splotch of like ketchup that was just like on the ground, like drying onto the ground. It was really cool. So it was a bit of a process. But they did bring some of it back, and there was some spinach dip, dude. It's the good shit. Mmm. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, like actual like food reveal, I suppose. You guys have seen this shit before, dude. It's just the fucking chicken with the dry ass cheese broccoli rice, dude. It's like fine. I've realized that I need to cook my chicken for like 5 less minutes at least. Because I just keep overcooking it. Which I just need to stop doing. But it's fine. Alright, I'm just pouring the shit onto my... I don't want to hold the box with me. How many Triscuits do I have in here? Did I just finish it off? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I actually might have enough. I need to get more. Just do the big back thing and bake it like a whole pound of butter? No. I put a little drizzle of avocado oil in there. Or olive, whatever we have. The whole point of making the chicken is to eat healthier. I don't need the chicken to be unhealthy. This chicken's actually healthy as fuck, dude. Holy shit. That's probably why I've been like losing weight. This chicken's like super healthy. All right. So here's what we're doing. We are going through the Elite Four to get our Kadabra leveled up. And then, when it's at the proper level, we simply cook. And by cook, I mean we probably have to prepare a Sceptile. But, you know, other than that. Other than that. I saw a video of a chicken marinated in Chick-fil-A sauce for a few days. I want to try it. Swolesy dudes, that's me. Just swole. No. I'm like becoming less swole. I'm becoming less swole. Or maybe I am becoming swole. I don't know. If you marinate in Chick-fil-A sauce, unfortunately, you have bad decision-making skills. But I guess it's fine. Wait, why does my Groudon have 3 fire moves? Why does this Groudon only have special attacks? What am I doing in my life? Game Freak referenced you for Buzzwole. True! They based it off of me. Let's see, that would have been what? Like right after I graduated high school? Yeah, I was swole as fuck, dude. Back in my Taco Bell fucking once a week giga calorie binge, dude. We just spam flamethrower. The toilet? About to see how bad you are? Dude, what have you been eating to bulk, Kirit? What have you been bulking with? What's the diet regiment or whatever? Can't be as bad as what the old toilet dude sees? Dude, yesterday, that thing saw hell. That thing saw hell like multiple times, dude. That shit was chalked. I gave that toilet PTSD. You know if I have to get up and leave during stream to do that, you know it's cooked. Because I never leave stream to go to the bathroom. Unless I'm drinking. Which I drink like once a year on stream. Dry as fuck. Just like I made it. That's actually not crazy dry. Mostly just caloric surplus with as much protein as if can stuff in there. That's not a bad strat, dude. Not a bad strat. Oh, this is literally why I brought Maniena. What am I doing? $4,000? 4,000? Damn. It's kind of baller as fuck, dude. Oh, it still has the macho brace on. Oh my. Alright. I was like, why has it not been leveling up? I forgot to give it the experience share before I went to grab my food. Dude. Props to you for being able to get the 4,000 a day, dude. Like, I barely even get to 2,000 these days. So props to you, dude. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I could do that anymore. I put on 26 pounds in about 3 months. I'm a mechanic. I burn easily. That's true. You do probably burn like crazy calories. Because you're like constantly going. I was like wondering why my freaking Kadabra wasn't leveling up, dude. It's like there's no way we went through an entire Elite Four fight and it didn't level up a single time. It's level 34. Dude, it's our elevator waiting music, but it's like in context of Pokemon again. Wow. My dumbass works 12 plus hours shifts all the time. I mean, still though, like, that was part of the inspiration for like why I got the job I did, was that way it would make me like get up and like move around and lift shit, like, because I'm really bad about like staying on top of like going somewhere to work out, because I get bored. Like working out just it's not exciting for me. It's very boring. So if I have something that I have to do that also makes me work, like, it helps a lot. That's why like sports were really good for me when I was younger, because sports, I had like a team that I needed to be a part of. I needed to be better for the team. So it's like, it made me work, but working only, the harder I worked, the harder, like the better it would be for the team. So, but when it was just for me, like, I couldn't get anything done. Look at you now. Well, I wouldn't say fit dudes. Like, I've lost a bunch of weight, but like, I mean, it's, I wouldn't say I'm necessarily fit. Maybe I don't know. I haven't really like tested my fitness capacity recently. I haven't like gone for like a run, you know? I don't know. I've just been eating better. That's been the big thing. I've been eating better, and like my job makes me like walk around all day, so that's helped a lot. Although this week I did on Thursday get a thing of Ben and Jerry's ice cream that I've been eating through. I'll actually probably finish that tonight because it's just really good. It's like a peanut butter s'mores fucking Ben and Jerry's, dude. It's so good. It's so good. All right, which one is this? Glacia? Just lead ground on again. Doesn't matter. Fitness de. Fitness de. Is the music over? Oh, the music's just over. I've been so hungry too. I just want to fucking eat 24/7. That's how I got like, oh man, when was I like that? I got like that for a bit. Like last year. There was a period of time last year where I swear to God I was always hungry. Like I deadass just like wanted to eat everything. Like I'd start getting stuff ready for my dinner, and next thing I know I'd have like 6 different things just like next to me, and I'm like, dude. Dude, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I didn't like going to the gym because I was like, man, I have to like go drive somewhere to go work out. Like, and then I gotta get back in my car, and it's fucking, I'm sweaty and gross. And like, if I could just do it at home, that'd be ideal, right? Yeah, there's just too many fake people trying to ego chow your aura farming, dude. All I go to the gym for is to try to aura farm. Like, get out of my way. I can just aura farm at home if that's the case, dude. Yeah, you finish up, you relax, you chill, you take a shower. Yeah, like I always preferred, but here's the thing. That kind of thing works when you don't live with other people. When you live with other people, it's harder to do that because then like you stink up like an entire room of the house or some shit, or you have like make a bunch of noise while working out and stuff. So like we have an elliptical here. It's not like a crazy fancy elliptical or anything, but like we have like a decent like elliptical machine. It gets the job done. But like it's really squeaky and loud, and so anytime I would try to use it, I just felt really weird because it's just like this constant like, it's like basically imagine you have a roommate that like constantly fucks and they have a squeaky bed. It's like that sound. It's just like what for like 45 minutes while I'm running on this thing. So like I don't want to do that every day. Like it's so annoying. Are you kidding? If there were like times of the day where nobody else was here, it'd be different. But like, there's always someone here. Like, you know. So instead, like, I just got a job. So hard to do things when you share a living space with family? Yeah, like there's just like certain things that are just like way harder to do. So originally when I set up this living space when we moved in here, you guys can't see it, but I actually have a blue like yoga mat on the floor over there because my carpet, like my rug doesn't quite stretch to that corner under my sign. And originally that was going to be a spot where I'd do like some like just like push-ups and steps and stuff and whatnot, but like I just didn't end up having space. I thought I would, but I didn't. I have a treadmill because I'm scared of people. That's fair. Ideally, I would also at some point own a house and have a room where I have like a treadmill that just points at the TV. And then I'll like turn on like some good ass shit or like turn on like a like put on like a football or basketball game or something and just like run on the treadmill. That'd be ideal. Maybe you should just bang for 45 minutes instead. Wait, I feel like I talked about this before. That was like dead ass my workout regimen in high school. I'm not kidding. I think I've talked about this before. It was probably during that one fateful day that we don't speak of. But like that was like actually how I worked out in high school. After I was done with like my PE classes, like by like my last like 2 years of high school, I was like, I think that was my main form of exercise. Not to be that guy, okay? But like, I'm just I'm just being honest. Like that's just, I didn't do like a whole lot of exercising back then. But that was a good workout. Like once a week, go for like an hour. I don't know. He's flexing on us again. I'm just saying, like, there's like celebrities that have done the same shit. That they were like, I think it was like Cameron Diaz or something. That was like, she was like, legitimately, I haven't worked out in like 20 years because I just like, or I think it was Paris Hilton. It was like one of the like the blonde people or whatever. Your core was sore the next day? No. I was never sore after. Well, oh, maybe I was. I don't remember. Blood out here. I'm not trying to flex. I'm just answering the thing, man. I'm just answering the thing. I don't mean to flex, guys. He's flexing something for sure. Dude, every time somebody talks about flexing, I want to do like the Shia LaBeouf, like Transformers 1, like pointing at the disco ball in his car towards Megan Fox. Like every single time I just want to be like, yeah, and then I installed a disco ball like over here and I put it in the back. It's just back here. You know, like I always want to like do that. High school was a wild time though. Hormones going crazy. People would bang anything that walks. Maybe for your school. I don't know. At our school it was like, I don't know. Our school wasn't like quite as horny. At least from like what I remember. I mean, like, yes, we did have people that were like that were just like constantly trying to fuck. But like, it wasn't like a large amount of people. Like, we all knew who those people were. It's like, oh yeah, it's that guy or it's that girl. Like, it wasn't, oh, there's just 100 people that are just like all trying to fuck all the time. It was just like, no, it's like probably like 20. And we knew who all of them were because they hit on everyone. So Yeah, we didn't have like, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I didn't know everybody's sex life that I went to school with, man. Like, you guys think I'm flexing, but it's like I was just when I was in high school, I was in back-to-back 3-year relationships. So like, it was just kind of a natural part of like the relationship to like have those, have those experiences or whatever. Like, it's not like I was just like banging the whole school, dude. It was like 2 different girlfriends over the course of like 6 years. So, don't get it twisted. I wasn't just like spitting game all over the place. I was just bad at breaking up with people when I should. That's why that first one lasted so long. I wasn't in the popular group, but I've heard stuff here and there. Yeah, like, most of our popular crew, well, a lot of the popular people at our school were like, at least like, semi-religious in some capacity. So like, I don't know. They were at least outwardly like, I'm a Christian. But like, whether or not they actually like followed any of it, I have no idea. What does he lead with? Waylord? I'm just gonna solar beam it. So like, I don't know how freaky any of them got, dude. I didn't know any of the popular people that well. I knew like 2 of them, and they both seemed like relatively just like chill guys. The rest of them, I didn't fucking know. I was just the band guy. All the boys in my school were gross. Ew. Were they actually? Just none of them are like cute guys. They were just all gross, disgusting dudes. I was rarely at school. I had to get a job at 16, so I didn't get to spend too much time after school hanging out. I was kind of in the same boat, dude. Like, I was in the same boat. I got a job also like right when I turned 16. So, I feel it, dude. I feel it. I didn't really do like, especially like that junior year, because I got a job going into my junior year. And that year, like, I worked like Monday through Thursday. So like my only social time was like on Saturdays, because Friday I'd like get home from school and have to do homework, and then like Saturday, or I'd just be so tired that I'd just like be too tired to do anything. And then what am I doing here? I don't remember what I'm even doing. I'm fighting Wallace. Oh, that's why I was gonna switch. Awkward. I don't have Earthquake. That's fine. Solar Beam just kills, right? 21 levels higher. Never mind. Not even close. That's fine. I don't remember what I was saying, but I feel you, Garrett. I feel ya. It got a little bit better my senior year, kind of. Because my senior year, I turned 18 early in the senior year. So I got to be a batter fryer, and then they would just make me work like 4 p.m. to 2 a.m. on Fridays and Saturdays. And then they'd usually make me work on like Wednesdays. And I would just work like 4 to like 11:30, which still kind of sucked, but at least most of my hours were just on like Fridays and Saturdays, which was good. So that way I didn't have to like every single day that I was going to school just be fucking exhausted. But I did restrict a lot of my like actual like relaxation time. Especially that year, because most of my senior year, that was when I got with like my next girlfriend. So I just like go to her house every day. So like my actual just like me time was like there wasn't a lot of it, which is fine. Like I was spending it with somebody that I cared about or whatever, so it was fine. But I heard that a chick from a grade below me and a dude at grade below banged in the bathroom, not in school. Ew. Gross. That same chick also allegedly already had a kid. Like, at the time? Because, like, obviously by now, like, I guess that's fine. Like, you know, you can have a kid now, but... Like, that's kind of crazy to... Hold on, Apom's about to get a huge dub here, by the way. Milotic doesn't stand a chance. That's just kind of crazy. Like, why bang in the bathroom? Like, guys, get some self-respect. Like, wait a minute, you know? Mega Punch! Bang! Oh my god, Apom's so good. Apom's so good. Holy damage, dude. Holy shit. No, don't recover. Dude, Apom's gonna clutch, man. What are you doing? Alright, critical hit, Mega Punch. Dude, it's spamming recover. Alright, whatever. I had a crush on like 2 of them, and that was it. But mostly just you. They all sucked, all 35 of them. Oh yeah, you were on like the like weird little island, right? So like, yeah, they're all just like weird little guys. Or what? Were they all named King Edward? I waited till university, really? That was probably for the best. It's probably for the best. I didn't really pop off in high school. I had a few experiences here and there, but then I went to trade school. Ha 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 ha. God, did you trade fluids, dude? I was in 9th grade? Oh my god. They were doing that shit in 9th grade? Jesus. Wait, I forgot this isn't a Nuzlocke. I can just heal. What am I doing? This is just like, I can just heal. I'm so used to playing Nuzlocks. I just have 77 full restores, man. I forgot I could just do this. Don't freeze me, you bitch. Why you gotta call it weird? Sorry, I meant to say like, I don't know. It's the Bisu influence. She always like calls everything weird little things. So blame her. Blame her. I'm deflecting it onto her. I don't know why I bothered warming this shit up. I haven't been popping off on Forge, but I will someday. There's no rush, dude. There's no rush. Look, I know it sounded like I was like flexing or whatever, but like, I don't know. Maybe this is gonna sound cringe, but like, I feel like if you do that shit with the right person, it makes such a huge difference compared to just like doing it with like whoever the fuck, you know? Some like rando. Cause like, I feel like a lot of the fun comes from like, if you do it with someone that like you actually have like a really deep connection with, then like, I don't know, there's like a whole nother layer of like working for the person. Like you're trying to please this other person. It's not just, cause like a lot of people will just like sleep around like selfishly, you know, like they're just like, oh, like I just need to get something out of this. But like when you're with someone like you really care about, it's like you're also really wanting to like do them proud, you know? So like it's just a whole different level of like care put into it, you know? And I think that's like pretty cool. So that's why I say like there's no rush, dude. Find someone that you feel like is actually like worth putting that kind of like time and trust into. Like my secret wife I've had for the last 10 years that I didn't tell you guys about. That's crazy, right? Holy shit. When you're cringe with the right person, it's called love for real. True! Actually true. If you really want to feel included, Cherry, you deadass could just tell people that you've like done it before, and they're not gonna fucking know the difference. You could tell people you're like, oh yeah, I've done it a few times, and they'd be like, okay, and like you'd never get challenged on it again, because nobody really actually cares. Like, whether you have or you haven't, like, how are they ever gonna fucking know, you know? It was like a thing when I was in high school where like some guys like were really proud of the fact that they like fucked so many times. And I'm like, great, man, but like you still seem really sad all the time. What's going on, man? Is sex not solving all your problems or what? Like, who cares? Okay, so we got some levels, but that like wasn't very good. Nobody's gonna be like, where's the proof? And if they do, that's a block. I mean, yeah, like, it's just funny. Like, it's just nobody else's business, you know? Like, I talk about it openly because, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, who cares? Some people get really weird, like, talking about that kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, like, I get it. But, like, dude, it's just, like, a thing that, like, everyone fucking does. Like, it's literally how we were born. Like, how else? Like, it's how we all got here. Like, it's just a thing everyone does, man. Like, in my mind, it's like, oh yeah, it's like, I mean, obviously you don't talk about it like crazy openly all the time, like give all the details, but like, you know, it's just like, I don't know. In society, we treat it like it's so taboo. It's like, dude, like, it's just, fuck it, like, it's like the most open secret, you know? It's like people will be like, oh, I shouldn't talk about that. It's like, dude, like, you've been with this person for like years. Like, of course we know you guys have gotten fucking freaky. Like, dude, like, stop trying to act like you don't. Like, we're adults, man. Like, I kind of understood in like high school, because like, yeah, you're still like high schoolers, you know? Like, you don't really know how to like interpret that kind of shit. Oh my god, I forgot. Speed it up, man. I don't know. It's like, I'm 28, dude. Like, who fucking cares? Oh, I did have one of my good friends just announce that they're pregnant, though. I thought that was kind of hype. Speaking of which, holy shit. That was pretty cool. People ask others when they're having kids all the time. Same thing. Yeah, like, and then they're like, oh, we're trying. And it's like, that literally just means they've been fucking like crazy. Like, like, what's new? We know what that means. Holy Ash, good to see ya. Damn. Ash, how are ya? Sorry, I'm still eating my food that I warmed up like half an hour ago. Wait, actually, it's been almost an hour. What the fuck? Actually, no, it hasn't. It's been like half an hour. OMG, you and your partner got down and dirty? Yeah, it's like, dude, can you imagine adults being like, did you and your partner that you've been with for 4 years and live together have sex? Like, dude, like, it's like they live in a fucking anime or something. Like, dude, like, like, no shit, Sherlock. What are you gonna, like, write a paper about it or something? Like, so weird, man. Sounds tasty. I'm jealous. It's like some chicken I cooked like 5 days ago, and some rice I cooked 5 days ago, and some spinach dip that I ran out of Triscuits for. Maybe I'll dip the chicken in the spinach dip. Is this like an elite play, actually? Hold on. Wait, that's just fire. That's just fire. That's just fire. That's just fire. That's just simply fire. Holy shit. That's just good. Yeah. My mom keeps bugging me about grandkids. Tell her to fucking chill, dude. See, here's the thing. If your grandparents or your parents are bugging you about kids these days, just send them like a Zillow listing for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom house and give them no other context. Because if they don't get it from seeing that, they're lost. They've lost the plot. Like, you just simply can't afford a fucking house and you want me to start a family. Like, hello? It's insane. Has a 2-bedroom house? Wait, can I move in or what? Into your room? Dude, look at my room. This thing's actually so good. Look at my little Lotad. Dude, my little Lotad hanging out here? Oh my god. Big whale? Big boss Whalmer? Hell yeah. Thank God my siblings all have kids and my parents know I'm not having any. There you go. It's that simple. It's that simple. OMG, people have sex? You're so perverted. Oh my god, you're such a perv. Oh my god, you have... Ew. And they rode bikes until they died. User, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Great to see you, man. How you doing? You're trying to get a bigger place? Dude, Carrot. Just give me like a room that's like separate from everyone else and also soundproofed, and I'm fucking down, dude. Make a secret base? I probably have one somewhere. I'm sure I have one somewhere on the map. I have no idea where it would be, though. Okay, so where's our Kadabra at here? It's level 41. God, those stats are so hot. Holy shit. If your grandparents or parents are bugging you about grandkids, tell them to just have another kid. See how they feel. It's just that simple, Ash. It's just that simple. Dude, Ash, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. Glad you could make it. We were preparing our Alakazam for the Battle Frontier. We just need to level up a bit more. And I've been trying to figure out the best way to do that. The Elite Four yielded mixed results, but it's kind of the only option. So, what do you do? I wish I had like a lucky egg or something. I outgrew this place already. The second room is tiny, and the pets took over that room. I want at least 3 to 4 dude. Hell yeah. That's like the house we currently live in here. It's like, I think it's like a 4-bedroom, 2-bath. And then this, where I live, is just like an extra room that was built in the garage. Like, fucking when I was a kid. It's a storage room. I am just storage, guys. Can I live in the smallest room? Cherry just wants like the little Harry Potter closet, dude. We'll take it. You mean the part with the best music in the game? Fuck yeah. Dude, I would love to play the game music. Unfortunately, it's like chalked right now with my capture setup. Like the game audio, you will think it sounds fine, but then you'll start hearing the popping. And once you hear the popping, you'll never be able to unhear it. So that's why the game audio is not on. I'm going to test one more thing tomorrow and hopefully it fixes it. And if it doesn't, then it's just chalk. I lived in a closet for 8 months. It really wasn't that bad. Maybe it was, though. Okay. So, it got what? Like 7 levels from that? It's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. If I just go a little faster through the Elite Four, that's actually, like, not bad. I can go faster through it. Let me lock in. I actually just not locked at all, but... that I've been eating, man. Like, trying to finish my food. It's the slowest I've eaten dinner in, like, a millennium. That popping is me popping off to the theme. Dude, I feel it. I feel it. Dude, I love the Battle Frontier. That shit's so good. I didn't mean to use Fire Blast there, but whatever. Sometimes you just gotta go back in. Sometimes you just gotta. The Harry Potter closet yearns. Dude, Ash, I'm the same way. The original just goes crazy. Something about the horns. Something about the horns just kind of tickles my fancy. I don't know what it is. Something about those horns. I get nostalgia when hiding. Don't say that, man. You get nostalgia hiding in the closet? Dude. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I lived in one good times. Dude, I think my brother did too at one point. I think Cameron did like right after he graduated high school. But he kind of vibed with it because he lived with a buddy of his, and they would just play like Left 4 Dead or whatever. But he had to like take the bus across town to get to work, so it kind of was like chalked. It's a crusty ass sound font, I think. It hurts your ears with the high notes, but it just makes sense. Dude, for real though. I love the old sound fonts. Because for the people that it hurts their ears, for me, it's literally like sweet bliss. Blissful notation into my brain, dude. I just love that shit. Me and closets go way back. I told you it wasn't that bad. I had Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's all good if you have Wi-Fi, honestly. As long as you have Wi-Fi, it's chill as fuck. Wait, banger or what? With so many people living in closets here, how many of them have gone to Narnia? Dude, I don't know. Chat, how many of you guys went to Narnia? You guys see the lion there? What's his name? Like Simba? That's just bait. I'm sorry. That's just rage bait. Oh, Favna's away. I told you he'd be back. Good morning, Favna. How did you sleep? How'd you sleep? I've gone to Mars. No, that's from the weed, dude. That's from all the dank kush you smoke, dude. From the dank grass, dude. Slept well, actually? It's because you slept well knowing you'd wake up and you'd see this wonderful stream still going, man. Isn't that crazy? It was like Christmas morning, dude. You woke up and you're like, damn, I can't wait to watch more of this fucking EV training stream, dude. Holy shit, man. Well, Fab, we did decide on a plan while you... Oh, wait, fucking double protected, man. That's all good. Unless it triple protects. Thank you. We have EV trained our Kadabra completely. We're just leveling it up now. And then we're going to take a look. We're going to potentially train up a Sceptile. Even though we already have one, like, we might train up a new one to, like, EV train it properly. Because I think Alakazam and Sceptile just simply fucking destroy the silver fight in the Battle Dome. And then we can figure out what we need for the gold symbol, but, like, for the silver symbol, I think we just simply cook. How are you going to get Zam? I'm just going to trade, dude. You have to remember I'm playing on GameCube. I just trade. The joys of playing on actual hardware. I always wanted to go to Narnia because the two male characters got me blushing as a kid. Oh, yeah? I don't remember. It wasn't one of them named Peter. It was like Peter and the other guy. I don't remember the other guy. Edmund. Wait, like the king, dude, of the island. Like King Edward. But Edmund sucks? Wait, does he actually? I don't remember the movie very well. The most recent thing I saw from that movie was like Kelly during his subathon just like fell down the rabbit hole with Narnia. He like hyper focused on that shit for like an hour and a half. And he was just like fucking bat chesting about some like scene in it that actually did go kind of hard. But like, that's all I remember. I watched the movie like one time. Well, it was kind of cool. Also, Weed Dimension got a bat chest weed. Yeah, if you don't bat chest weed, unfortunately, like, I'm gonna assume you unironically just fucking love being a freaking stoner, dude. You love that dank ass kush, dude. And you just fucking, all you live for is the weed, dude. That was a big bite. Damn. Humans did... Wait, it scrolled up. Humans did nothing for me but the lion. That hit different. I promise I'm not a furry. It was just his voice. Dude, if you want to fuck the lion, just say so, dude. We were talking about which Pokemon we'd fuck earlier. So, like... It's honestly just fine. I wouldn't fuck any of them, by the way. I would never make a video on my exclamation mark YouTube channel about every single Pokemon in the entire franchise and which ones I would fuck or not. Me personally, I would never do that on my exclamation mark YouTube channel. Yeah, I only watched the first one, Fab. Narnia's like cool, but like it was never a franchise I got like crazy into or anything. But it was cool. I thought it was neat. I'm too Pokemon pilled. I need to finish this rice so bad, guys. Hold on. It's just not staying on the fork. Hold on. I just need to like one big fucking yeet bite, dude. I'm good. It was driving me crazy, dude. The rice wouldn't stay on the fork, man. All right, good. You guys hear me licking my freaking fingers, dude? There's no way you did. If you did, don't clip that shit. Every time I lose something, I still say that shit went to Narnia. I'm not fucking finding that shit. That's honestly good, man. That's good. As you should. I read the books when I was like 7. Wait, how old? The fuck?
7? 7?
Damn. I'm not gonna fuck the lion deuce I was a child. Well, I'm saying like now. Like you can be a furry now if you want. If you wanted to back then, that's a little weird, but like I'm just saying like now, like you don't have to be like ashamed. I'll shame you for it, but you don't have to be ashamed. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I'll shame you for it, but you don't need to be ashamed. Like I'll chisel your fucking drive or whatever. Your dude, I don't know what I'm saying, man. I've been live for 7 hours. Wait, do you think Kadabra could just like kill everything in this fight? Surely not. But maybe. Humans did nothing but the lion. I'm a furry. I'm afraid, but it's okay. Wait, you's a furry. Wait, Cherry, you could be a furry too. I didn't mean to immediately correct it. You can be too. Chat, you guys can all be furries. I will shame every single one of you to the ends of hell, but I swear to God, you do not have to be ashamed of it. Don't be ashamed. Just let me forge you in the fires, so that way when the real shit gets said, you can be like, I've already heard that shit. Alright, Deadass. He's only level 43, man. He's not ready. He's not ready. He's not ready. Looking back now, I think he just reminded me of an middle-aged man, which makes sense because that is my type now. Honestly, any middle-aged men for Ash over here or what? Anyone like 40 to 47? I think we have a big demographic of that, right? Incoming, that's just the streamer, ha ha ha. He's in that age demographic. Aren't you 40? Ha ha ha. I'm not even going to continue defending myself, even if I should, because I know damn well streamer wouldn't believe me. You don't have to defend yourself. I'm just giving you permission if you needed it from someone. If you were like seeking permission from literally anyone, like I'm just giving you permission. Whether that means anything to you, I don't know. I'm just saying you can be furry if you want. I'm kind of nerd necking right now, but like, dude, I don't want to have like good posture, man. Oh shit. Damn. I just ate food man. So thank you for the raid. Jay! Damn, celebrity or what? Celebrity follow or what, man? Damn. Thanks for the follow. Guys, thanks for the raid. How was Repo? Hi guys, my name's Brad. You're all looking in the camera. Hello, I'm uncomfortably gonna look into the camera while I greet you. My name's Brassy Dudes, variety creator on Twitch and also YouTube. Mostly known for Pokemon. As you can see. But I play all sorts of shit, man. Mostly, like, I don't know, I like fucking Elden Ring and like Final Fantasy and like Destiny and like literally anything, honestly. So was that good? Was that pretty good, like, for an intro? I don't think Kelly's community has ever seen me before in their lives. I think it's their first time, so I wanted to make sure they knew who I was. Wait, I could have done I missed an opportunity. Dude, I should have fucking hyper-focused on something for like 20 minutes and then said, thank you, Kelly, for the raid, by the way, if you guys are new here, and then introduce myself. Wait, I'm throwing. Dude. Man. Crazy. What a conversation to raid during. Of course, it's the fucking furry conversation about the fucking lion from Narnia. Did any of you want to fuck the lion from Narnia, by the way? Because we were having a whole conversation. Ash in the YouTube chat was like wanting to fuck the lion or something. I don't know. They can correct me if I'm wrong. Dude, I was saying that, like, you guys can be like furries if you want to. And I would shame you for it relentlessly, but you don't have to be ashamed. Dude, we were talking about Narnia because like somebody brought up Narnia, Kelly, and I was talking about how the last time I heard anything about Narnia was when you like hyper focused on it for like an hour and a half on like a random stream during your subathon. And that's the last I'd heard about it. So I remember there was a character named Peter, and I sounded really smart in front of everybody. You look like a Linkin Park fan, am I right? I do like Linkin Park. Wait, why is my monitor like like showing too much? There we go. Yeah, dude, Linkin Park goes crazy. I mean, I listen to a lot of like their old shit. I haven't really listened to like a lot of the stuff since they brought on their new singer, but I've heard it's pretty good. But I'm like a big Breaking Benjamin guy. I have a Breaking Benjamin. I've been to like pretty much every show that they've done out here in the Pacific Northwest for like the last, what is it, almost 9 years now? Maybe in 9 years now. Damn. I don't think I've missed like a year that they've come out here. But I think they're coming out here again this year, like later this year, so I need to make sure I get a ticket. But yeah, I like all sorts of music though. As you can hear, this is Pokemon music currently playing. Guys, if you don't know what we're doing, by the way, if you guys ever played Pokemon Emerald back in the day, this is us preparing, all right? We embarked on a new journey today. And by a new journey, it's also an old one that I couldn't finish when I was a kid because I sucked ass at the game. However, now, as a smart, chiseled Adonis lord of a man, described that way by the popular vote and opinion, not just my own words, I am tackling this challenge once more. We are trying to get every gold symbol in the Battle Frontier and Pokemon Emerald version, which if you don't know, is very difficult. You have to have like actually good trained Pokemon with like good movesets and shit and be like good at the game. So like you get all these symbols here for each of the facilities in the Battle Frontier. Look at this. Here's the Battle Frontier. You have all these different facilities that all have their own gimmick. And they're all like competitively like strong like teams and shit. So like you can't just walk in with like any fucking Yahoo and like win, you know, like you gotta like prepare. So currently what we've done a lot of today is preparing an Alakazam. This thing, we're gonna trade it to turn it into one, obviously, but right now it's got a good nature. I had to hunt one down that had a good nature, and then I EV trained it. As you can see, its speed and special attack are buku bonkers crazy giga smack giant. I don't know where I was going with that, but they're really good because I EV trained it. So it's max special attack, max speed, and it's gonna cook. I'm just trying to get it to a level like 55. So that's what we're doing. It's a big long grind. It's gonna take probably like months off my life, but we've already got one Pokemon that's basically ready. It just needs like 10 more levels. So we're kind of just cooking. In fact, I'm so confident that this thing's about to cook this fucking Shelgon that I'm going to lead against it, dude. It's about to 2-tap the Shelgon. Please don't tell me this is what I'm going to be known for in this community. No. You just gotta like you gotta wait. Oh my god, this is Darkness Ridge, man. I just realized the song playing is Darkness Ridge from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team. Ba ba ba. Classic, dude. This shit's so fucking good, man. Jay, look, don't people leave. It was just a simple question about the lion from Narnia. Some people were like really into it. Some people, not naming names. Did ChatGPT a description of himself? No. I would never rely on AI. Though I would consider like rizzing an AI just to like prove I can. Nobody asked, but like I would do it. Also, Pod 5 guy, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. No way that kills me, right? Dude, why didn't it fucking... Alright, Apom gets the kill here. The question was sus? No. It's just like... There's things you have to like... Like, I didn't want to contemplate it. I'm just saying like... Certain people were really getting all like into like the lion, you know? Wait, Apom's about to cook. Watch this shit. Watch Apom get the kill. Why did it protect, man? That's fine. Anyways, this shit's like super casual right now because we're just training up. So like, this is the perfect time to yap. Oh, big kill from Apom. It's so good. Bang. Damn. Now let's get Kyogre in there. It hasn't gotten to see any light in the day, you know? Pod 5 guy, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, brother. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is crazy because it has no reason to have such a good soundtrack. It just does. Dude, it's actually insane that arguably the greatest games in the franchise are Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. If it wasn't for Heart Gold and Soul Silver existing, like, I think Explorers of Time and, like, Sky and all that shit would actually just maybe be number one. Not to, like, talk about spoilers openly, because I know people here haven't played it, but, like, oh, it's just literally peak. I'm gonna fucking end it. This is not my legacy. Sure Cold's about to hit. Watch this. Sure Cold is about to literally... I don't care about Smokescreen. Don't care about Smokescreen. Sure Cold just hits. It just hits. It's just that easy. Skill gap. Skill gap. That's it. I think it's just Liam Neeson, man. Oh my god, Kelly. Wait. You just reminded me. Dude, there was a... I was at work this week. Oh my god, when did it come up? Dude, at some point at work this week, I had a "you're making some good calls there" moment. I like said it out loud for something. I think I was like getting carts or something. And I think carts sounded like calls. And I was like, you know, you're getting some good carts. I was like, oh no. Dude, I 100% had a moment like that this week. Oh, you just reminded me with the fucking Liam Neeson, dude. I'm telling you, anything that, like, keeps me, like, sane at work, dude. Oh, the smoke screen, man. Brassy, I can't play Explorers of Sky just yet. My heart is still in shambles. Wait, why not? What's stopping you? Oh, is it just because you're still sad from Red Rescue Team? Because I do understand that. Listen, if that game hit you in the feels, dude, yeah, you're going to want to, like, wait before you play Explorers. Because that shit, I'm telling you, Explorers just takes everything and, like, cranks it up. It's insane, dude. It's just peak. It's so good. Reminds me of when you were playing Stadium and you used Smokescreen and they still hit with Thunder. How the tables have turned. Yeah, we don't talk about Stadium, dude. We don't talk about the goddamn Stadium 2 randomizer. Oh my god. When Tom and I watched one, he randomly just walked up to his sister one day and was like, a middle-aged Ki-Adi-Mundi. She's like, the fuck are you talking about? He said, don't worry about it? Dude, hell yeah. We're spreading the brain rot, dude. It's spreading. Any Kermit gapers. Explorers of Sky made me cry as a child for hours? Same. I'm telling you, dude, the Mystery Dungeon games, like, completely altered my understanding of, like, narrative and storytelling. They're, like, actually just incredible games. I will never, ever stop raving about them. They're just so good. It's not even just nostalgia. Like, we literally played through Red Rescue Team, like, a couple years ago with Ian, and that shit was also, it just hit just as hard. Sorry, not to scream in your guys' ears, man. Just get a little excited. I know Explorers is going to break me, and I'm not sure I'm ready for that. I mean, it will. Like I said, if Red Rescue Team got you that hard, Explorers is just, dude, it's just so good. We are going to play through it again on stream. And by again, I mean for the first time ever for content. I have not played through the Explorers games on purpose since I was younger. Because essentially, I want to be able to enjoy the story all over again. Because I remember the main story beats for the most part, but it's been so long that there's still a whole bunch of stuff I don't remember anymore. So I'm really excited to play through it on stream someday. And give it, like, the full experience. And kind of get to re-experience it, you know? Jedi Master Roger Federer. Don't Kermit Gape Roger Federer, man. Don't Kermit Gape Roger. He'll smack that tennis ball right up in there, brother. You feel the same way with Gates to Infinity? No, that game fucking sucked. That game was really bad. The story was, like, kind of okay, at least. I'll have a video coming at some point. I promise. I promise there's going to be a video made for it. It was like... Whoa, I should have put in Kadabra for this. I would have psychicked the fuck out of the tentacle. That's fine. Dude, Gates is like... I don't know. Like, the story was, like, okay. It just really got held back by the fact that, like, the game sucked. But, like, the story had some cool stuff. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of your night. I didn't realize it was almost 6 a.m. Oh, yeah, it is, like, super late for you in, Edward Land. So, I understand. Get some good sleep and also some good rest, Sarah. Also, some good sleep and also some good rest. Thanks for hanging out today. It's always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to have you. I'll just catch you next time. You get so attached to every single character. They all have such distinct personalities and stories in their own moments that make you go, oh, this isn't just a random NPC. This is someone important. It's genuinely a masterpiece of storytelling and it deserves so much more love. I agree with every single word you said. I think legitimately those games are a, like, it really is, like, insane how every single character is, like, has a very distinct and clear personality, despite, like, not all of them even having, like, a major role in everything. It's like you still feel so attached to even, like, the smallest of characters. And it's a testament to, like, how well they built out that world in the game. Like, it's, oh god, it's just so good. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance, you bitch. Dragon Dance. Yeah, Dragon Dance, do it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You know I'm about to hit you with thunder. You know what's coming. You fool. Don't call it Edward Land. I just forget the actual name, dude. I just know it is Edward Land. Oh, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep and some good rest, dude. We'll see you next time. I'll be live again on Monday. Small, like, 30% chance I'm live Sunday. Lombre still deserves a beating? Well, he was just misguided. He was misled, you know. We can't blame Lombre for everything. It's called PEI before I croak. I'm just trying to like rage bait you before you go to bed. I know what it's called. It feels like it's not made for kids, it's made for everyone, and kids can also play it. Like when I replayed it recently, it didn't feel like a kid's game, if that makes sense. Dude, 100%. It's like, it's part of why I loved it so much. Because it just felt like such a darker and serious story compared to like everything else Pokemon had ever done. And I'm like, dude, like, ugh. It's like all I wanted growing up with Pokemon was just like, give me a story that like actually like has some real freaking stakes, dude. And they delivered. It's working. All right, Prince Edward Land. He deserves it raw. No. You have to understand the real ones that deserve the beating. Mr. Gengar. Wait, did you play the post game yet of Red Rescue Team, Cherry? Did you like play all through like the? Because there is a post game story in that game. Not yet. Okay. You should definitely play through it. It's kind of a lot because there's like a lot of dungeons to go through and some of them are kind of tough. But yeah, you can do it. You can do it. Pokemon Sun and Moon music. I'm feral. This is like what Howoli City nighttime or whatever theme. It's so good. Okay, bye forever. Good night, literally forever. I'm retiring after the stream, Sarah. So I'll see you never again. Have a good sleep. Goodbye forever. This is how I see it. It feels like Pokemon die in Mystery Dungeon instead of fainting. Yeah, like it feels like... Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like there's like some real stakes. And like, again, I won't get like too much into like story beats, but like... The Explorers game's just like really... I don't know. It just like actually feels like the shit matters what's going on. Which Pokemon games sometimes struggle to do. Especially like the mainline games, because it's just like, you know, you're just gonna like walk up and throw a Master Ball at something and then you solve all the problems. One of the only good things from Sun and Moon? Dude, the soundtrack goes crazy in Sun and Moon. There's so much good music in Sun and Moon. I'm not like huge on the game itself, like the gameplay, but like, dude, the music's so good in that game. I gotta go, my guy. Hope you're still here when I return. Never bring up the lion again, or I will unsub. Oh, you don't have to add the J, dude. I'd honestly understand. When you get back from watching Narnia again, just you know, maybe I'll still be live. I don't know. I'll see you later, though. You take care. Thanks for popping in. Just a great opportunity to get to see you. Always good to get some of the people from the YouTube side of things to get to hang out. So, I think I can count the good things from Alola on 2 hands. One of the only good things. Now I'm going to staying for a minute to defend this game. I'm just rage baiting you before you leave, man. Oh my god, you're falling for the bait. Don't fall for the bait. It's too easy. It's too easy, man. No, the game's dog shit, though. No, one of the best games in the series, and it's not even close. I won't have it. I know there's a lot of people that like it, so... I think the Mother Beast theme was really cool. Again, like, the soundtrack, like, is just kind of insanely good in Sun and Moon. Like, the Alola soundtrack just goes crazy. I forgot I had an orange, by the way. How do I do this? How do I eat this and not get my hands just disgustingly dirty? Should I just eat it, like, full peel? Like... You guys ever do that? don't care if it's rage bait. I'm so passionate about these games, I will yap about them for hours. Honestly, I think it's fine when people like Sun and Moon, because I kind of get it. Especially when it's like one of like their first Pokemon games they played. I just kind of get it. Because like I can see why people like the games as much as they do. I'm like, I like some of the story beats in Sun and Moon. It just kind of takes too long to get to them. And it was a significant step, like, upgrade from X and Y, because I kind of just didn't like X and Y at all. But, like, Sun and Moon had some like, pretty good stuff in it. It wasn't my favorite game to play through, mostly just because, like, it just felt like it took too long for, like, the story to develop for me. It just felt like they kind of just smushed a lot of it into, like, okay, now you get to, like, the 4th island, and now there's story. And then, like, up until then, it's, like, you're kind of just doing your island trials, and it's like, okay. But then shit got good. Like, 4th island, you hit 4th island, and it's actually kind of cool. That whole cutscene with, like, the Tapus, like, arriving to, like, defend, like, your friends and shit, I thought was actually just dope as fuck. Never slander Sun and Moon again, or I will unsub again. It's understandable, dude. Is Ash gone? Can I say they're just actually dog shit and I was just lying the whole time and they're actually just dog shit games? I'm just kidding. Ash, take care. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out. You take care. I keep saying man. I just say that like it's just like dude. I don't actually know like pronouns for you, but my good pal. Take care. Thanks for hanging out today. Always a pleasure. The big brain way to eat an orange is to already sorry, I just, in the middle of reading that message, I saw your other one. Great Canyon and Sky Tower always on repeat in this household. So I like to hear. Great Canyon is one of the greatest songs in any game ever. Great Canyon is actually maybe the greatest video game soundtrack song of all time. It's so good. The big brain way to eat an orange is to already peel it while you're still in the kitchen and separate the segments so you can eat it with a fork. What if I just get oranges all over my freaking orange hands right now? I'm gonna do it in the freaking camera, dude. Why is it so hard to peel? At some point, I'm going to be nostalgic for Sun and Moon as the last games before we got N64 graphics, bugs galore, and 15 FPS battles as the standard. You'd have to join the club, dude. There's a lot of people that are already like nostalgic for those games because they've been out for almost 10 years. Just crazy to think about. I cannot believe that the Sun and Moon games have been out for almost 10 years. That's insane to me. Wait just a minute, man. More than Royal Palace? Damn. Dude, you're telling me to like pick between my favorite kids, Kelly. Come on. Like, how do I pick a favorite between my children? Because, man, Royal Palace is really fucking good, man. And Corridors of Time and Chrono Trigger, man. And Force Your Way in Final Fantasy VIII, man. Wait, how many gifted for me to eat the entire orange in one bite? Like one? I'll do it. Please don't. I could do it. That's so not healthy? They called me swole dudes today. I know my health, dude. Parents will always have a favorite child no matter what they say? Yeah, well, maybe. This orange kind of sucks. Kind of just not very good. Alright, what level are we? 47? Classic. I just need to get like 8 more levels on this thing. Oh, you know what I should have done? Man, this orange sucks. What the hell? Why is it so dry? Ugh. He brought out his Krabby-coated dancing skills. I was trying to get some dopamine because this orange is just really bad. It's just not good. I need to do another run through the Elite Four. However, I think it's strong enough now to where it can actually kill some shit. But I think the best way to do this is to evolve it. I'm going to trade it over and evolve it into Alakazam now that it has Psychic and Recover and all that. I'm going to evolve it into Alakazam. And then it should be able to like actually kill pretty much like all of Glacia's team in one hit. God, this orange sucks, man. I'm just going to tank through the rest of it. So bad. Okay. Ugh. It's just not good. Ugh. I'm going to wash my hands really quick. I'm going to wash my hands. And then we're going to trade this to Coliseum. We're going to trade it back. And then it's going to cook like the entire Elite Four because it's EV trained and it's going to fucking slam everything. So like, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll be back in like actually like 2 seconds. Wait, mods, can we get a shout out for Kelly by the way? What the fuck? Mods! They're all asleep, but mods! I told you I'd be back in like 2 seconds. I told you I'd be back in like 2 seconds. And here we are. Mods. Did we get a shout out for Kelly or what? Holy banger. Wait, there's 20 people on YouTube watching. Sorry, not to like call out the YouTube chatters. If you guys are just lurking and hanging out, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I clicked over to the YouTube stream for a second. Damn, what's up, guys? How you doing? There we go. Guys, if you don't already follow Kelly, you're Simply Throwing. Simply Throwing. You should probably be following K Matify on Twitch, man. He's just simply the GOAT, man. It's just that easy. Alright. He's just simply my guy. We already saved in here. Okay. I'm saving one more time because I don't trust myself. Okay. Now, we get to do the jank trading shit really quick. However, it should be much easier than last time. So, we shut off the GameCube. We throw Pokemon Coliseum in there. Not to flex, but I have my physical copy of Pokemon Coliseum. Bang with the booklet. Just not to flex, but it's just simply something I have. No bonus disc, so it's not that much of a flex, man. Okay, now we take the Coliseum disc, put it into the GameCube. I have to speak this out loud because I will forget what I'm doing. Bang, bang. We take Emerald out. We remove Pokemon Emerald from the GameCube, put it into the SP, the original model with the slightly less lit backlight. Not to Aura Farm. Just has an original Game Boy SP, not to Aura Farm. This has the original model, not to Aura Farm. This is basically me setting up my dating profile, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna like clip all my Aura farming I did today. Be like, yeah, he's got a copy of Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, he's got a GameCube. Yeah, he's got a Game Boy. Yeah. If that doesn't make you fucking drenched, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, now we turn that back on the GameCube. Now that Pokemon Coliseum is in there. And this will allow us to trade over from our Game Boy to evolve our Kadabra into Alakazam and then trade it back. And if you don't know what game's about to show up on your screen, if you don't know what I'm flexing about, this is Pokemon Coliseum on the GameCube. This came out in 2004. Great game. Your starters are Umbreon and Espeon. It's a cool story. It's like your protagonist is actually like close to like actually like an adult almost. He's like 16, 17 or something like that. And it's like a cool dark storyline, a lot of shadow Pokemon shit. It's just a fun game. It's really cool. Anyways, we are trading with our Pokemon Emerald version, which is hooked up to our GameCube through, I don't know if you've ever seen one of these cords. If you haven't seen this before, this connected to your Game Boy Advance / Game Boy SP back in the day, so you could hook up your Game Boy and connect it to your GameCube. Because there were certain games that had functionality like Animal Crossing, Pokemon. What's the other one that I? There was like a Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. There was the Zelda games. There was like Echoes of whatever the fuck. There was like three like the Four Swords or some shit. I don't know. There were a handful of games back then where you could have like Game Boy Advance stuff that interacted with it. Okay, so now we turn on the Game Boy. It establishes a connection with the game. And this is going to allow us to trade between the two. Dude, Jubilife City night theme? I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. Okay, so now we're trading our Shitter Abra from earlier. Actually, let me trade like something freaking cool, dude, for a second. We'll trade Suicune for a second, just for the vibes. And then this is going to allow us to evolve Kadabra into Alakazam. So now the Kadabra should evolve. Bang. And we get to see it evolve in cool-ass Pokemon Coliseum animations. Look at this. It's like evolving in like space, dude. Yeah. Spoon Boy. Big Spooner. Hell yeah. Bang. And now we just trade him back. That Alakazam would deadass probably solo the entire game of Pokemon Colosseum, by the way. Because Espeon kind of hard carries in that game, but dude, like, a perfectly EV trained Alakazam would go insane in that game. Psychic would just be one-shotting everything. Banana Zam to work, man? Hell fucking yeah, dude. Wait, Banana Bread at work, though, dude? Hell yeah. Banana Zam at work, dude? Hell yeah. But fucking skunks, dude? Hell no. Getting paid not a lot of money to go to work, dude? Hell no. Okay, so now I can do this. Take out Pokemon Emerald. Detach the Game Boy SP. And then I need to save my game in Colosseum. This is my original Colosseum file from when I was a kid, by the way. You can tell because I only purified 12 Pokemon. He was a grinder. Now we turn that off. We put the Game Boy Player disc back in. And then we turn it back on, because now Emerald's back in there. And everything should be great. And we'll have our beautiful Alakazam to just one-shot everything in the Elite Four. If you're wondering what this progressive scan mode thing is, this is from the GCHD that I have connected to the back of the GameCube. That combined with the M cable allows me to output essentially a 1080p signal out of the GameCube, which is why it looks nice and crispy, because this is about as good as you can make a GameCube look in its like original hardware. So if you're ever wondering why it's prompting that. I need to make sure I need to make it so I can actually see. Progress my scan, Daddy. Is your father here? My son. I will progress your scan. All right, so now that we have Zam, we just cook. Look at this thing's stats now. Look at this. This is the power of the EV training. So look at its speed and special attack at level 47. This is at level 47. It's already almost as fast as Rayquaza at like half of its level. Like, this is Rayquaza. It's, like, kind of insane. This thing's about to fucking fry. This thing is about to fry. Norman is my daddy. He's a very absent father, so I do apologize on his behalf. Guy just, like, doesn't really do much. Blood made Zam a legendary? I mean, he's just now Alakazam, dude, am I right? Damn, I hope Kelly's still here for that one, dude. Alakazam, dude. That's just really fucking funny, man. It's just a funny joke. It's just incredibly funny. Bedtime for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Pod 5 guy, man. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure. You get some good sleep and some good rest, brother. Thanks for popping in for a bit. Can we get some battle music though? I would, man, but damn. Hold the freaking phone, dude.
Let's go, 6 months already, let it be 12 months soon. Keep up the awesome work, buddy.
Jonas, thank you for the 6-month resub. Man. Huge resub. Just an incredibly huge resub. Thank you for the big resub. But we're doing well. I'm going to keep up the awesome work. I'm going to try my best to do all of you proud, man. Just doing the best I can, you know? Trying to deliver some sick-ass content or whatever. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. We want plenty of battle music when we're actually, like, in the, I mean, the hope is that I can fix the audio popping problems before tomorrow. Or before the next time we play this. So, like, tomorrow, hopefully I just, like, fix it. Any Pokemon tier lists coming soon? I do have one planned for pretty soon here, actually. I don't know if it's going to be this next week, but there's definitely one coming up. So for any of those YouTube viewers that are watching right now that really like the tier lists, I'm just letting you know, there is another one. It will be streamed exclusively on Twitch and then turned into a video and uploaded on YouTube as usual. I cannot multi-stream that one on YouTube because it simply will get copyright claimed immediately like they always do. So, can I know which themes, or are you going to keep it a surprise? The YouTube members technically would know what it is, but there's like 3 of them, so I don't think any of them are here right now. One of them was here a little bit ago. But it is, you'll see. We'll do it within probably the next 2 weeks here. We'll probably do it within the next 2 weeks. How is this thing faster? Hello? What? Mystery dungeon themes? Nah, you'd know if that was coming. You would know if that was coming. That'd be like an all-time event right there. I clicked on my profile and I've been subscribed for 9 months. Holy, that's a sub baby that was neglected almost like IRL. What do you mean like IRL? What do you mean like IRL? You neglecting a child IRL too or what? Whoa. Damn. Hey man, here with Nintendo, just checking in to see if we have a valid copy of the game. I just showed it on stream, man, but let me just show you the GameCube player here. Let me show you the literal menu from the GameCube, dude. There you go, man. Sim, good to see you, man. Here, GameCube controller as well. Oh, like you as a baby? Well, that's just like way more depressing. Not to compare neglect of a rando to Cherry. They're both very sad, obviously. They shouldn't be neglected. But, you know. Sim, why do you think I'm not using any speed up, dude? Nice dolphin? I'm not going to hold up my GameCube right now, dude. I don't want the GameCube to, like, disconnect. I can't use... Okay, that's fine. But also, it's good to see you, Fim. Hope you're doing well today, man. What is happening? What the fuck just happened in this video? Why did it just do that? What? Okay. Lower your Switch 2 and Switch 2 game prices, then I'll get an official copy, but until then I'm going to pirate every single Switch 2 game. I was reading a chat message, Nintendo. I didn't actually say that. I was just reading a chat message from a chatter, so just know that I don't condone the I would never condone piracy, man. Yarg. Pirate's life is not for me. But also, yeah, those fucking Switch 2 prices are way too expensive. I don't know how Kolgath bought 2 of them. This guy's an animal. This guy just makes millions. I don't know. I'm literally about to like solo the entire rest of the Elite Four, by the way, with the Alakazam. After this fight, I'm just gonna spam Psybeam and Psychic on everything and kill everything. That's my plan. I will cherish this sub, baby. Hell yeah. What's it like being able to be so lucky as to be gifted a sub every month, man? They just love you or something. I blame Geo. That generous fuck. That gracious asshole, dude. Normal Emerald or ROM hack? This is like, guys, this is actual Emerald version. This is actual legitimate, this is the GameCube. If you don't know what this menu is, this is for the Game Boy player on the GameCube. This is the case for my Game Boy player disc that's currently in my GameCube. This is actual original hardware, like, which is why there's no game volume, because it's like tweaking out with my capture card. So it like has a lot of like popping and crackling, which drives me crazy. But this is like an actual GameCube and shit. It's actually kind of a cool setup. I'll like take a picture of it and like show you guys. Geo's just the man. He hates me, but he keeps gifting me. Nobody hates you, Cherry. Not playing on DS? Fucking fraud? You think I'm going to capture from a DS, dude? Come on. Look how crispy this picture is. Look how good the image quality is for this. Not to like try to brag, but like, dude, like this is literally like as good as you can make Pokemon Emerald look in like original hardware. I won't get into like all the technicalities of it, but like shit's just crisp. We never released this? Illegal? Sincerely, Miyamoto. Don't speak for my boy Moto, dude. I call him Moto because we're close like that. But this dude doesn't have an N64 with Pokemon Stadium and a transfer pack to play Pokemon Red. You're actually just right. Unfortunately, I don't. I have Pokemon Stadium. My cartridge for it barely works anymore. Ooh, really good music. Good theme. Mount Coronet, dude. I wish I had the transfer pack, though. That'd be fun for him. I need to get my hands on one of those at some point. I need to get my hands on that shit. Oh, such a banger theme. Dude, next tier list is just me ranking the songs in each of the mountains in Pokemon. Not to spoil. I'm just gonna rank all the mountain themes. Fucking Mount Pyre, dude. Mount Coronet. Mount Moon. Mount Blaze. Mount Freeze. Mount... what are the other ones? Mount Chimney. Mount Silver. Mount Thunder. Mount Goon. Yeah. Mount Lanakila, dude. Stark Mountain, dude. There's a lot of mountains in Pokemon. Damn, maybe I don't do all. It's kind of a lot. Hey, maybe that'd be a good tier list, though. All right, Phoebe's dead. It's time to cook. We brainstorming new... I mean, what else do we do, man? We're just... Look, this is the calm before the storm, okay? We are still in our early stages of this challenge, of this grind, okay? This is just all to get one Pokemon ready. Hydrate? Dude, I can't see my freaking... All I can see right now is this. I can't see the redeems. Because I have the multi-stream chat. So if there are redeems today, chat, I'm sorry, I just haven't really been able to see them at all. Just so you know. Yeah, what did I even miss today? There was a turnaround. There was a turnaround redeem I didn't see. There was a cringe redeem I didn't see. Someone redeemed Monkey Ball. They just didn't, man. Nice try, buddy. Fabna also redeemed Hydrate. I am kind of thirsty, so I'll have another one. I suppose. Did you even redeem my alert at the start? Nah, I forgot. Guys, did you know I can play this on trumpet? Every time I hear Gen 3 music, I'm like, did you know I could play it on the trumpet? I feel like such a fucking moron. But like, God, dude, that whole playthrough, I'm so proud of that playthrough. Shit was so fun. Dude, did you peep the link I sent the other day? The Mario Kart theme one? Yes. I did listen to it. This is Little Root Town? No. This is Oldale Town. That face when waiting for groceries deliveries so I can have breakfast because they have my milk. Damn, he doesn't have his milk, dude. How is he supposed to have his cereal without his milk, dude? He's gonna have a bowl of nails without any milk. Did you like the Doots? Sad the final didn't have the Doots. That beta theme goes crazy, not gonna lie. Low-key a hidden classic. It was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. It went kind of hard. That's just a fucking... It was just a bop, dude. All right, check this shit out. Watch the damage. Watch the deletion. One level lower, doesn't matter, dude. Just fucking... That's a Celio right there. That's a Celio. One level higher, don't give a fuck. Alakazam just nukes it. Glalie doesn't fucking matter, dude. What grocery store is open? Fabna lives in the Netherlands, dude. He's just not... It's not the same time zone. Watch the nuke here. Bang. USA is the only country? Oh, wait, I guess you're just right. I guess he's just right. Glalie? You fool. I have an Alakazam. And I have Psychic. You think you're strong enough? That's going to hurt really bad, actually. Ah! Why didn't he just kill it? The fuck, man? Why isn't Psychic just one-shot everything? Because I don't have my Twisted Spoon equipped, guys. I need to put my Twisted Spoon on. I'm frozen? Alright. thaw out, buddy. There is no spoon. I get groceries delivered. This store doesn't have a store. They only do... What? It exploded, you fool. You absolute moron. Another Celio? I simply chow. Sounds like Kroger for you? This guy just has actual Krog. This guy's got the big Krog. I thought you shopped at, like, whatever the fuck it's called. Fucking PJs or whatever. Publix. Publix. Double Edge! Stop gooning in the middle of the fight, man! He's double edging. Like, stop. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream, guys. I'm sorry if you were, like, quietly just, like, chilling. Right now it's Costco and Aldi's. That's fine. Aldi's what, though? These nuts? Scream harder? Yeah! Was that good? Edging is nice, he. This guy's just an edger. He's a gooner. Professional goon. There is Lidley around the corner, which is convenient to walk to. My weekly is from this one called Picnic, and if I need something either don't have, I go to the AH 15 minutes walking away. Yeah, that sounds fine, honestly. Sounds like a pretty solid plan, dude. You got it all figured out. This guy's just got like a good setup. Brassy one day is going to have stream on the ending screen, and he sees the red light on cam when he's gooning in bed. No. I would never goon in bed, dude. If I'm doing that shit in bed, it's with your mother. So... He's facing up with mouth wide open. Don't need to hold in the edge anymore. Don't be holding it in, man. Don't tell me you are too. I'm supposed to be the only one here. Favna prides himself in being the only Dutch person in the community. He exiles anyone else that dares chow. I respect it. Brassy definitely moves his cam when he ends stream. I just kind of don't, actually. Fim, I know you're like 18, so like, or like 19 or whatever the fuck you are. So like, I know like the goon is like a huge part of your daily ritual, but like, dude, you get to be like almost 30 and it's like, you just don't need to goon as much, dude. It's not as big of a part of your life as you think it is. You got other shit to do. You can't just goon all day. I'm on a goon break? You just don't have to lie. Belgians don't exist. Either they're wannabe French or wannabe Dutchies. Dude, this is like sour cream and cottage cheese just like going at it, you know what I'm talking about? And like cream cheese comes in and like picks a bone with them, you know? Can you not protect yourself, man? That's what your mom said too. Bang! One tapped. One tap. You know what? I chow the Flygon as well. Fuck it. I simply chow the Flygon. I don't give a fuck, dude. 2 levels lower? One tap it. Damn. It didn't one tap. I think I died. Damn. That's okay. Frieza with the bang. I'm telling you, I need like a life orb or something, dude. Listen, guys, the Alakazam isn't just like the one all beat all, you know. He's basically, I need like a focus. Does Focus Sash exist in this game? I don't think it does. I need like a Focus Sash. That'd be crazy good. I'd be so hyped for this. Frieza with the bang. You stupid monkey. Bang! Bang! Carry for 3! Bang! And the Warriors lead by 3. No Sash in Gen 3? Damn it, man. I gotta use like the focus band or some shit. I don't know. I gotta like put some points or I gotta like, I don't know, dude. I gotta like figure out how to get Alakazam some, I don't know. He just keeps dying, dude. I gotta keep him alive. Thankfully, the earthquakes we'd have to take would be non-stab, and I have reflect and recover. So we'd be big chillin'. This thing's about to use like outrage or some shit, I don't know. I'm just gonna, it's probably gonna smoke screen actually. I'm just gonna send in Rayquaza. I don't give a fuck. Send in Rayquaza. When is the Pokemon Black playthrough? Brother, I just did an entire Soul Link of that last year. I did an entire Soul Link. I don't plan on doing anything with Pokemon Black for a while. If anything, we do like something with Black 2 at some point. I don't think we've ever done anything with Black 2 on stream. In fact, I've done multiple Black. I did a Pokemon Black Nuzlocke with BTC Nick back in the day. That's all on YouTube. And then the Soul Link, which will have a video dedicated to it on the YouTube soon. You never played Black 2? You should, man. It's really good. It's very good. I think it's better than Black 1 and White 1. But mostly because the Neo Team Plasma theme exists. Still waiting on Pokemon Black 3? I agree, man. When are Black and White 3 coming out? Dude, I need to teach Ice Punch to this Alakazam. I need to go to the Battle Frontier and just teach that shit real quick. Brassy, it's late as fuck, dude. I should not be awake. Why are you? Azunti, it's good to see you. I'm awake because I am. Cinema. I'm just chilling. We're just grinding. We're having a good time. It is currently 2:44 in the morning, but I've already eaten dinner. I'm big oh, I forgot to eat my ice cream. No, man. I forgot to eat the rest of my ice cream. It's too late now. Like, if I eat the ice cream now, oh, it'd be such a throw. No, I shouldn't eat it now. It's gonna be bad for my tummy, dude. I'm trying to sleep. So I'm probably gonna go to sleep in like the next like 3 hours. I'll just finish it tomorrow. It's fine. I got sucked hard into blueprints. You getting sucked hard or what? It's kind of hype. I have 80 full heals. Why? For what? Why? Jesus. Oh, man. Swallow the ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream. Go get it. Motherfucker, drink it pee. Guys, I'm not eating the ice cream tonight. I got sucked hard tonight, Brassy, and that's why I'm still up. Dude, at least one of us did, man. I've just been the one sucking tonight, dude. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's been a really good stream. It's been a lot of fun. We've been big time vibing. I miss when Pokemon games loose were cheap, man. I mean, dude, I agree. I agree. Thankfully, I got my hands on a lot of the ones I was missing, like, right before they surged in prices. Like, I got my hands on, like, Black 2. I got my hands on, like, Ultra Sun. Not Ultra Sun. Fucking Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Like, I got a lot of what I needed. All right. What are the odds that this thing kills me in one hit? I'll just swap. Glad it's been a great time. I appreciate who you are as a person. Like, that's just incredibly sweet of you to say. What the fuck? That's just really nice of you. Thank you. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep and some good rest. I hope you get some just, like, wonderful sleep. Thank you for popping in. Just take care of yourself and have a wonderful night. Don't be like that Twitch streamer 2 years ago that accidentally banged while still alive. Was that 2 years ago? It feels like forever ago. Maybe it was just 2 years ago. That shit was funny. Dude, I swear to God, I'm never gonna forget when that chick, like, accidentally went live. There was a lady that went live because she was, like, filming shit for her OnlyFans, but she, like, forgot to hit just record instead. She pressed go live and then full fucking coochie spread into the camera for like 5 minutes and then realized she was live and got like hardcore suspended. But then they like reduced it because they're like, oh, she didn't mean to. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? No, I know that's not the one you meant, but it just always reminds me of that shit. I don't have a link for him. I don't remember what her name was. This was like, I think this was during COVID. It was a long time ago. But like, that shit was fucking funny. Because all of a sudden I see some like Dexerto article about it on my Twitch or on my Twitter feed. And I'm like, dude, there's no way. But sure enough, just fucking full spread, man. I'm like, how do you just accidentally, like, I don't know. I guess, like, if you film that kind of stuff all the time, I guess it's, like, not that hard to, like, accidentally do that, right? Because, like, you're probably just, like, used to, like, every day that's, like, part of your routine. You'd accidentally just press, like, the wrong one or whatever. But I'm just, like, I don't know. If I was, like, spreading my puss into a camera, I'd probably make sure that, like, I use the right setting. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I still have Pokemon Gold, Crystal, and Silver for the GBA, which I don't play anymore, so if anyone's interested, Crystal I have 2 times. I also have all of those games for the Game Boy Color. Just very good games. Unfortunately, only 2 of them have a battery that actually works. Actually, we're probably getting to the point where my Crystal battery is going to start dying. Because that's the file with the classic OG, like, Spadoodle and everything that we did with Ian back in the day. And that was, I mean, 7 years ago? 8 years ago? So, I mean, yeah, that battery's probably gonna die in, probably within the next couple of years. You know what recent ban was dumb as fuck was the extra Emily one? She should have been banned for a month or longer, not a week. I actually do agree. I was not a fan of them just kind of letting her off easy. Like, shit's just kind of crazy to me. Just like openly running red lights and being like, yeah, I just do this all the time because the lights take a long time here. Ha ha ha. Oh, like, okay. We're just gonna like let that be okay. Like, I guess that's fine. I don't know. I don't know how my yellow Baturt isn't dead, but gold is. Because Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal had an always running time clock because the game constantly needed to know what time it was. So the batteries just died way faster. Whereas the Gen 1 games didn't need to constantly be running. It only runs when you like play the game. So they just last way longer. Running red lights? Yeah, like Extra Emily just like ran red lights on her stream. And like her chat was like, what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, oh, ha ha ha. It's just like the lights sometimes take a long time here, so I just kind of like do this all the time. It's okay. It's fine. You're such a moron. Like, what are you doing? It's just so dumb, dude. Drives you crazy. She got banned for like a day or some shit. It's like, whatever. Silver's the Game Boy Color game? Yes. Do you think I can just kill with Psychic here? I missed. Stop double teaming, you're so cringe. It's all GBA? Well, Pokemon Silver is just literally on the Game Boy Color. You can play it on a Game Boy Advance, but it's just like an actual Game Boy Color game. Okay, I'm just switching Pokemon because this Ludicolo is being a giant cringe lord. Aren't the batteries easy to swap? Yeah, kinda, yeah. They're not, like, compared to, like, other things, yeah, they're really easy. But if you've never done anything like that before, then it's kind of tough. But this Ludicolo is about to solo my whole team because I let it get double team up. Honestly, I really don't like the streamers who slut all over Twitch to promote their OnlyFans. They give the platform a bad name. I think it just kind of doesn't matter. I think it just kind of like really doesn't matter, to be honest. That's just my take. Like, who cares? Because at the end of the day, like, they're literally just like, if Twitch didn't want it on their platform, then they wouldn't allow it on their platform. So clearly they don't give a fuck. So they're just making their bag, and it should be on Twitch to like do something about that if they don't want that on their platform. Otherwise, more power to them. Like, fucking go for it, dude. No way, bro is still live? I'm still live. It's at almost 3 in the morning. Isn't that crazy? Almost 3 in the morning. This guy's just still grinding, dude. Just a grinder. I just really want to get this Alakazam ready so I don't have to train the Alakazam anymore. I want to get this thing ready to go. First DS Pokemon game you played? Yeah, man. This theme goes crazy. I love Heart Gold and Soul Silver. God, I love those games. Ugh. You know, we almost did, the last Soul Link we did, it was between Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon and Heart Gold and Soul Silver for a bit there. And then it ended up being between Black and White 2 and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But there was a world where we were going to do Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I was actually kind of pushing for that one. Because I was like, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are going to be way too hard. But then Bisu was like, no, it's fine. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking go for it. Big challenge. And I'm like, okay. Okie dokie. And then we spent like 4 months playing it. So, shiny hunters when their game has a dry battery, rip. Wait, do you need do you need the internal battery to work to shiny hunt in these games, Jerry? Do you have or can get a lucky egg? I think the only way you can get a lucky egg in this game is from like Chansey. I think you have to like get it off of a Chansey, which I don't know how to. I don't think you can get it in Emerald. I think you have to get it from like Fire Red or something. But my plan is to just like do the Zigzagoon thing and like use the pickup ability to get a bunch of rare candies. I'm just gonna look into like how to do that and then try to like do that. I have yet to play Heart Gold and Soul Silver, never finished it. Oh man. They're literally my favorite games in general of all time. Heart Gold was just the greatest game I've ever played. It's everything I want in a Pokemon game. It's literally perfect. Well, okay, no, it's not perfect. It's not perfect, and that's why it's perfect in my mind. Because even the things I like the most, I can recognize their flaws. Is that just base? Did you guys get chills? Don't steal Chansey's egg? I need that shit. I need it, man. Gotta get Ziggy's to 100 for better chances, I can tell you that much. I don't want to get him to level 100, dude. Do I actually have to get him level 100? A dry Ruby Sapphire battery, for example, works the same way as a non-dry battery Emerald, and we know Emerald has terrible RNG, so unless you're fine with doing some RNG work, you can still shiny hunt on a dry battery. Huh. Noted. Good to know. Chat, the best way to play DS Pokemon games is the DSi XL best pixel density compared to 3DS. Yeah, but why would you want a DS that doesn't have the GBA slot? What's the point? That's why I said DS games? Yeah, but why, again, why would you want the DSi? Because, yeah, you can, like, enjoy the DS games, but then, like, half the fun is, like, transferring Pokemon up to the DS. And you just can't do it with the DSi. DSi's cringe. It has, like, no aura. And basically no Riz. The only Riz that the DSi has is that it has XL. And, like, pixel density. And, like, an extra light that, like, flickers on. And, like, a better camera, I guess. But, like, that's just not Riz. Like, it's just, that's the only Riz it has. The DS literally just says, put it in my GBA slot, and they're like, yes, queen. You know? Like, it's just that easy. If you're gonna buy a handheld to play Pokemon games these days, just buy a Steam Deck or similar. No. Get a Game Boy. How many times has streamers said aura farming, and Riz in the stream alone? Okay, it's because at work, my coworker, her and I talk about aura farming all the time. And when she, like, feels tired, I just tell her that she needs to go, like, recharge her aura because she hasn't aura farmed enough. And she's like, wait, you're actually so right. My aura levels are, like, simply just not even, they're, like, non-existent. She's like, I need to, like, go on my break and, like, recharge my aura. So then she goes on her break and aura farms and comes back and is like, I feel so much better. And I'm like, good, because now it's time for my break. Because, like, I literally have 0 aura right now. Actually, I always have aura, but, like, sometimes it just doesn't exude. This is, like, literally all her and I talk about. We talk about this and, like, Pokemon, and that's it. So, dude, I'm calling HR. You can't say that. That's Riz. No, it's aura. It's just simply aura farming. Like, you guys have to understand. The way your coworker can just be a Bisu substitute? No, not quite a Bisu substitute. No, this coworker is like, she's like if, how do I put this? It's like if Bisu was also like even more terminally online and like a massive giant K-pop stan. Like that's this coworker. So how many times have you seen the credits today, Mr. Brass? I think this is the third time. But we're just speeding through that shit. Brassy, you just a sale happen in your stream. This guy can't type. Are you suggesting a coworker could be a substitute for Brassy's obviously girlfriend Bisu? Nah. Does he know? Wait, Fabna maybe doesn't know. Does he not? Did he not hear the? Yeah, Bisu's been dating Kant for like 4 years, brother. What do you mean? I guess he just didn't know. I guess it's fine. It's okay, man. Why does that matter? This guy's on another level today. Holy shit. Brother, they've been dating for 4 years. Also, she's like literally repulsed by me, so it wouldn't even matter. Peak theme, peak song, good song. It's a good song. I think it's the third time we've seen the credits today. We're level 54. Okay, that's basically where I wanted to get to. So at this point, Alakazam is like ready to go. It's basically just ready to go. So now we need to consider what the rest of our team is going to be. We have a Salamence in our Ruby version that we could potentially use. What is Bagon's encounter rate in... So in order, it's a 25% encounter rate in that room that's in Meteor Falls. I have to have Surf and Waterfall to get to it. Six ads? Wait, is there ads? Ah, I didn't know the ads were running. Sorry for ads. Didn't know they were running. Sorry. Can you give us an ad review, Film? Honestly, just watch the YouTube stream. If get ads just switched to YouTube stream. See, Ash would never watch ads because not only are they on the YouTube side, but they're also a member. Damn. Ad free, surely. Okay, so before I forget, I'm going to go to the Battle Frontier and teach the elemental punches to my Alakazam. I don't know how much they cost. I haven't been here. Dude, I haven't been to the Battle Frontier in like, it feels like a decade. since I last even tried anything here. It's been so long. Should be this house. As an elite member of the Dude Society. It's true. It costs 48 per? Damn. That's a lot. I thought it'd be like 20. What the? Why does it cost 48, man? Okay. I'm so glad I saved up all these. Okay, and then we learn Ice Punch. No! Okay, sorry. Oh my god. Ah! Hold on. I'm panicking. Okay, we're good. I ate when I became a YouTube member, and so should you. Don't you want to slay? True. And it's crazy because it's only $2 a month. On YouTube, you can become a member for literally $2 a month. That's it. $2. It's crazy. What a steal. What a steal of a deal. All right, now we get rid of Psybeam. All right, our Alakazam is like fully kitted out. I do have Prime. You could simply choose to use also your Twitch Prime, your free Prime, Twitch Prime Gaming, Twitch Gaming, Amazon Prime Gaming sub, man. You could use that as well. Okay, Alakazam's like fully rocked, ready to go. See, this is where I always got Mega Punch, guys. I would just teach Mega Punch through this shit. Now, Rock Slide's also really good. This is like a move that we legitimately might need to teach something at some point. Because Rock Slide is kind of huge for some of these. Okay, so now that the Alakazam is like basically all set to jet, we turn our attention to what's next. We need to make sure we have a Sceptile that's ready to go. We need a Sceptile that's just like locked and loaded. Because that's what's going to guarantee us the dub against the Battle Dome. We do have a Sceptile, but it's 20 levels higher and it doesn't have good moves. But we do have some Tricos in the box that we could level up in like EV Train. Hasty Nature. I gotta look at the natures again. Welcome back from the ads, Fim. Welcome back from the ads. Where's my natures tab? There it is. Okay, so this one's Hasty. Plus speed minus defense could actually be fine. That's like totally usable. That is totally usable. This one is Quiet. This is not great. It is plus special attack, but we don't really want minus speed. And then our Sceptile that we used throughout the entire game was Bold, which is kind of a nothing burger one. It's plus defense minus attack, so it's kind of whatever. So, I think we just take the Hasty one and train that one up, because it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass to get a better one. As long as it's plus speed, that's all we really care about here. And we just train it in special attack and speed like we just did for the others. For the Alakazam. Hasty is mixed special... Yeah. Like, it's... Hasty is plus speed, minus defense. Man, I wish we could hear the Frontier theme. All right, you're gonna have to hear the popping though. You're gonna have to hear the popping. So good. I'm just tanking the freaking popping, dude. God, it drives me crazy. Okay, all right. I can't do it. The popping, it's too much. There you go. That's all I could do. All right. When I had my first playthrough of Emerald, I made sure to get all the mons I wanted in my final team that had the right nature so I could EV train them. Honestly, pretty smart. I just didn't do that when I was a kid because I was stupid. What moves are you going to put on it? Might be worth splitting special attack and attack EVs. No. I'm going to be putting... Basically, it's going to be a Leaf Blade Dragon Claw mon. Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, probably like Thunder Punch. And that's pretty much it. Are you sure it's not your headphones? I am positive. Positive. Billion, jillion % positive. I don't hear the popping. I'm telling you, once you do hear it, you don't hear it at first. You don't hear it at first. Once you do, it's over. You just will never stop hearing it. But yeah, no, this Sceptile is basically gonna, its moveset is likely gonna just be, do I still have that tab open? No. Sceptile Gen 3 Learn Set. So, it's Learn Set in Gen 3. This is what it learns naturally. We, of course, are gonna have it have Leaf Blade. It's gonna have Leaf Blade. It's going to have, we're going to give it Dragon Claw, and then I'm going to move Tutor Thunder Punch onto it. And then we'll probably just give it, like, something like... I don't know, something like coverage related. Maybe, like, Leech Seed. Oh, no, sorry, not Leech Seed. I just was reading Leech Seed. We might give it something like... like Protect or something. We might just buy Protect, or maybe we'll keep like actually what I might do, I might just keep the Trico as a Trico until it gets to, what is it, level 31 for Giga Drain, I think? Level does Trico get Giga Drain? I might just keep it until it gets Giga Drain. Oops. I'm so used to clicking on Gen 7 after the Soul Link. Yeah, it gets Giga Drain at 46, so I could just keep it. Oh, but then it'd miss out on Leaf Blade. I have to, like, get a hard skill to teach it Leaf Blade. So maybe I just keep it until Mega Drain. I don't know. Something like that. So... Giga Drain's also TM19. Yeah, but you only get one of them in the game. So I'd have to, like, duplicate it in, like, Pokemon Ruby or something. And I have to look up, like, how to do that again, because I never actually did that. Who's your favorite Battle Frontier member? Ooh. It's a tough one. I kind of like the guy that's, like, in charge of the battle factory. He's kind of sick looking. Ooh, the hidden power checker could be good too, yeah. Yeah, if I could give it like a decent hidden power, that'd be good. Boys, I got a T3 GameCube controller, the best MB control module for 25 bucks. Nice, man. Huge. Huge. Okay, so let's figure out how we're going to do this with the Trico here. Okay. So Trico needs speed, and it needs special attack, and I need to keep it... do I want Mega Drain on it? I don't know if Mega Drain's going to make that much of a difference. I feel like it's just not that strong of a move. And Giga Drain could be useful, but I think I'd just use Leaf Blade every time. I think I'd just rather it be using Leaf Blade. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go Leaf Blade. So, I think we're just going to let... Why does it have Rock Smash? I need to delete that. We're not going to worry about Thunder Punch immediately just because Thunder Punch isn't immediately crucial for it. And we don't have enough points for Thunder Punch anyways right now. We'd have to like grind some of the actual like Battle Factory or the Battle Frontier stuff. So for now, we're just going to focus on giving it Leaf Blade and hopefully Dragon Claw. I think I have Dragon Claw in one of my games still. I don't think I have it in this game anymore. Let's see. Oh, I do still have it in this game, so that's good. What do we have in this game? Oh, I still have the Giga Drain TM in this. Wow, I haven't used any of my TMs in this game. Hell yeah. Okay. I still have Aerial Ace. Like, I still actually have some decent TMs here. Okay, so that's good to know. So if I need to, like, dupe any of those, I could, like, trade them over to Ruby or something. Or I could just dupe them in Sapphire. I think I still have most of them in Sapphire as well. I just have to look up how to do that because I kind of forgot how to do that. Okay, so then we need experience share on the Trico. We're going to delete Rock Smash. And then we got to go back to killing Zubats, chat. Until it can fend for... Oh, but it's not... Ooh... This one's not going to get boosted experience points. So it's going to take even longer. I'd probably have to... Okay. So when it comes time to level it up, I think I'm going to have to trade it to a different game so I can actually level it up better. So it gets boosted XP. But yeah, we'll get the EVs first. Back to the Zubat Cave. Our good old pal. Can't believe I'm still live, dude. It's like 3:30 in the morning. I actually should probably end soon. I'll try to at least get the speed stat done. How many do I have to kill? I essentially have to kill them until the Trico is like leveled up. Can somebody look up where to get the lucky egg in Pokemon Emerald while I'm doing this? So I might see if I can't do that at some point as well. So I don't have to trade the Trico to another game. Through a trade? Oh wait, I need to buy the I need to buy the the items. In Fire Red and Leaf Green, it's held by Wild Chansey with a 5% chance. That's tragic. Okay. So I'll see if I have one in either of my... I don't think I do. But I'll see if I have one in either of those games. I need to use the vitamins while I can here. Please tell me I have money in this game. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we got money in this game, boys. We got plenty. We're almost maxed out. Hell yeah. No wonder I had so many full restores and shit in this game. I was just burning through money. You just ran the Elite Four a couple times, of course? Yeah, but they don't give that much. It's like 60k a run. That's huge. It was the third floor, right? There was this floor. He just knows. Calcium and Carbos. Bro's scamming the Elite Four and Champion? It's true. Get scamazed. Give me all your money. Bet Steven gives more as Champion? He probably does because he's a rich fuck. Elitist, rich snob. I actually really like Steven. I think Steven's kind of cool. And it's not just because he has money. Yeah, this is basically going to be fully kitted with special attack because most of its moveset's going to be special moves. This will allow us, because we'll be able to give it Dragon Claw, this will allow us to bring this to the gold fight as well. Because he's still, in the gold badge fight, he still has a Swampert. But Dragon Claw will also be able to do massive damage against the Latios as well, if necessary. If he brings the Metagross, it's unfortunate cringe, but we're just going to make sure that we have, like, some sort of really good coverage for that. When we eventually get there, we'll figure that out, but... I beat you guys, but I want sweet Dollarinos, so I'm going to just come kick your ass tomorrow? That's how we do it, Demons. That's how we do it. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, Demons. Welcome back, brother. Damn, Brassy, you went to bed and came back. You're still alive? I like it. He must really want them gold symbols. I mean, we're just prepping the Pokemon, man. This just showcases why this shit was so hard. Because it just took so much time. EV training Pokemon just took literally forever. 24 hour? No. No, I got shit I got to do tomorrow. / today. Unless... Okay, so we've gotten the vitamins stuffed into our Trico. So we need to simply kill... What was it? 152? Should be 151 Zubats. And that's just until it can fend for itself. Forget that other crap. We need them gold symbols. I mean, I can't just forget that. Hold on, Sky Tower's playing. Oh, yeah. Anyways. You can take the rocket to the moon for Deoxys. It's actually just true. It's actually just true. We're back to shiny hunting, by the way, guys. We're back to our Zubat shiny hunt. Our inadvertent Zubat shiny hunt. Brassy, you should have Typhlosion get all the ribbons from all the games. It'll be quite the stream. Do you know how long that would take? That would be the longest grind of all time. That would be insane. All the ribbons? There's so many ribbons, dude. That would take forever. God, that would be insane. Bing, bong, bing, bong. We can get 40 Zubat kills per Alakazam life. Because we have the punches and psychic, which turns into a total of 40 kills. So mathematically, this should be pretty easy to keep track of. My goal is to, before I end, ideally we get this speed stat done. Once I get like quick attack on the Grovyle eventually, it should be able to at least kind of fend for itself. I mean, I just don't really have like a good way to kill these things with the Grovyle until it's at like a high enough level where it just one-shots. Get this, your boy will be a heavily decorated Pokemon and that's so much aura. You're not wrong. We would be a heavily decorated legend. But it's way too much of time commitment. Now, if I had like, you know, the ad rev from like 3K people watching me do that all day, then maybe I could do that. But I would have to be able to like do that shit like as my job, dude. It's like, dude, the ribbons are like so ridiculous. It's so much. Because you'd have to go through all the contests, which that alone would take forever, and like getting all the moves to win the different oh my god, man. That'd be ridiculous. Bing bong, bing bong. This is everyone's favorite part, right? Where we're just EV training and Zubats. I'm telling you, we're gonna find a shiny. It's gonna be sick. If we get a shiny Zubat, chat, while we EV train this Trico, I will I don't know. I'll do something. Take a sick day, trust it's worth it? I actually had to take a sick day like a week or two ago. Because my tummy was tweaking. I couldn't sleep. My body refused to sleep. I guess that was like a couple weeks ago now. The first sick day I'd really taken since I started that job. No, I mean, this is still like part of my job. Like this is still like a, you know, a chunk of my job. But I'm having fun with it. I'm having a good time. I'm having just a good time being able to like sit back and yap with you guys about anything, and I can just do like the mindless shit now. Because then when it comes to the actual, like when we get to the actual battling and shit, like that's when shit hits the fan. That's like, this is the time where we just get to relax. Once it's time to actually battle, oh man, I have to be so locked, dude. So I can't be throwing. The hope is that because our Pokemon are going to be so good, like, they're just going to be so good that it's, like, fine, you know? Like, they're just going to hard carry until we get to the actual, like, big fights. Because most of the trainers you fight before you actually get to, like, the symbol, like, leader usually aren't that bad. Like, that's how I was able to get to that fight so many times. But actually, like, beating it, it's tough. I'm actually kind of curious. I want to see what my IVs are on this Alakazam. Just quick attack. I want to see what my IVs are. 'Cause I'm going to check my stats. I can actually kind of tell pretty easily here. Like, how bad are the IVs on this thing? So we're at level 54 with maximum special attack investment. We're at 199. So in the damage calc... So Swampert level 54, or not Swampert, Alakazam level 54. Okay, so if we're at 199, our IV is what? Let's try 20. Ooh, wait, we actually have a decent special attack IV. It's like 26? 27? Damn! Wait, we actually have a really good IV on this. It's like 27, 28. That's crazy. Okay, sick. And then our speed is what, 195? Okay, wait, our speed IV's got to be good too. It's like decent enough. It's like 19, 18? I think it's 18? Yeah, it's like 18. So honestly, not bad. Our special attack IV is like 27. Our speed's like around 18. We kind of lucked out there. That's kind of huge. The rest of the stats I don't think matter too much here. It looks like our defense IV is pretty bad. I think that's like a 0. Because our defense is 54. So I think that's like a 0. Yeah, it's like a 2. So our defense is like 2 for the IV, which is fine. Our attack is like perfect. That shit's like 29. Yeah, that's almost a perfect attack IV, which is very funny. Our HP is pretty bad, it looks like. Yeah, our HP is like 8. No, it's even worse than that. It's like 6. There we go. And our special defense is also kind of bad, it looks like. Let's see. Here, I'll show you guys here. This is kind of what we're working with. So I'm trying to get this to 103. This is going to be like 10, 12. Okay. So these are the IVs that our Alakazam just basically has here. Based on our stat yields here. It deadass might be a 0 in defense. Because I did get like one IV stat or one EV stat into, like, this should have 4. So this actually might just be 0. Yeah, that's just a 0 IV in defense. So that explains why every physical attack that we were taking was just one-shotting us. But it's fine. So that's our Alakazam. Honestly, the fact that our special attack is that good is like really good for us. The speed is serviceable enough. We'll take it. Go work on my camper. Gotta finish tearing the wall out before it gets hot out. All good, bands. Do what you gotta do, man. Take care. Have fun working on the camper, brother. It's actually my first time seeing Alakazam and Hoenn because I obviously couldn't trade a Kadabra. Yeah, there it is. Big man. Yeah, you see him in the Battle Frontier quite a bit. It's a pretty popular Pokemon you'll find in like the Battle Factory and shit. You can also use picosites.com/pokemon.ivcalc. Yeah, but I feel cool when I do it myself. I feel really smart. But it's a good thing to have, I suppose. It's a good thing to have. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. So honestly, our Alakazam's pretty good. Hey Fab, here you go. You can use that site if you want. Calc my Trico, dude. It's got like, let's see. These are its current stats. It's got 100 and something in speed. It's got 100 exactly in special attack. How much speed does it have? Let's see. Has 100 and... Let's see. 113, 14, 15. Has 115 EVs in its speed. It has 100 EVs in its special attack. And it's got these stats. So give me the IV rundown here on my Trico. Calc this, Kermit Gape. I'm calcing. I'm calcing in my head. It's been calced. I'm actually curious. What am I working with here? HP 30 to 31. Oh, this is quite the range. These are they're a big range because it's low level. Well, okay, so the HP is just really good. The attack is whatever. Defense is kind of sad. But it's fine, I suppose, because it is minus defense. Special attack is in a decent enough range that we can work with that. Special defense is a decent range. Speed's a very good range, so that's good. Cool. I'll take those ranges. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm still sad I didn't eat the ice cream earlier, dude. I was like so hyped for that. If you want to update it later, apparently this site does permalinks to input. It's fine, dude. Eventually I'll be able to just calc it completely when I max out the EVs on it. So I'll take those ranges. If the ranges were like really bad, I would have just stopped using this Trico. Like if the ranges were just awful, I would have just gotten a different Trico, but that's fine. Its defense was already going to be bad anyways because of its nature, so its IV being bad in defense just kind of doesn't matter. Like, it already wasn't going to be able to tank a lot of physical hits. But its speed and special attack being, like, serviceable to potentially pretty damn good is, like, I'll take it. Just feels good to be playing a Pokemon game again, you know? Feels good to be back in our bread and butter, you know? Back on the grind. It's gonna be one of those, like, things where, like, it's just gonna feel so damn good. It's gonna take forever, but man, it's gonna feel so good. Because this is something that, like, I deadass have been wanting to do since, like, I mean, obviously since I was a kid, but, like, even, like, I think it was back when, like, I was doing Emerald Kaizo, way back in, like, 2021. I was sitting there like, man, I want to, like, I don't know, like, playing through that game made me realize that, like, I have the ability to, like, do this. Like, I can do this. I have the knowledge, and then Radical Red just sort of, like, like exacerbated that. Like it made me realize like, okay, like I'm good enough at Pokemon now to be able to like beat the Battle Frontier. It's just a matter of how much time I can give to it. And so I had been wanting to do this for years and years. And then the rental randomizer exposed the flaws that I kind of already knew I had with my like capture setup for console stuff. But like beating the rental randomizer, well, beating Lance specifically and the pop-off I had during that being like weirdly out of sync made me realize that like I just needed to be able to upgrade before I did anything like with that was a huge time commitment on any sort of console thing. I was like, I need to get an upgrade. So that way I don't have this cringe delay thing. So when I bought this Elgato HD60X, I was like, this is when I can finally like do console things again. So I am happy to be able to do this now. It's a bummer that the game audio is kind of tweaking, but again, tomorrow I'm gonna have an opportunity. Well, I guess today now, since it's already Sunday, I'm gonna have a chance to test some other equipment. It probably isn't gonna fix the issue, but if it does, I mean, if it's as simple as just my GCHD has some sort of issue with it and Ian's just works better and doesn't have the problem, if somehow that just solves the problem, great. That's just an easy fix. Because he literally told me, he was like, if mine just works, you just keep it and I'll take your old one. I'm like, okay. So it's just that simple. But I don't think that's going to solve the problem. But I'm going to do some extensive testing. I'm going to test like every fucking combo of setup I can with that shit to make sure. I'll test mine on his GameCube. I'll test his GameCube with his setup. I'll test his GameCube with mine plugged into it. I'll test my GameCube with his plugged into it. Like, I'm going to test all that shit. I'm going to test the different cords. Like, extensive testing. If it doesn't make any sort of difference, so be it. But I want to at least feel like I did everything I could. And then if none of that shit works, I'll make a Reddit post for the first time in like my Reddit account's history. Actually, it's not true. I did post in like r/Let's Play way back in the day. Because it was basically just like a self-promo Reddit. And I met actually a couple of cool people through it. I don't think I've heard from any of them in a very long time. I think there's like one or two of them that still make Let's Plays though. It's kind of cool. Oh, crank that shit, man. Oh, God, it's just fucking dopamine, man. Is this PMD? Yes. This is the Treasure Town theme, dude. It's like the hub theme. God, it's so good. It gets stuck in my head every time I listen to it. Oh, my pants are sodden. It was giving PMD. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Oh God, the Explorer soundtrack is so good. Are you playing Regulation G this week? Reese, VGC, I don't think I am, man. But maybe one of these days, maybe after we finish all this Battle Frontier stuff, maybe I start my competitive Pokemon era. Maybe I fully dive in and simply become the next Wolfie. And just dominate. Or something like that. Reese, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Are you all locked and loaded for Reg G? Not hard to use bears? True! Just use Ursaluna! Chat, just use Ursaluna. That's all competitive Pokemon is. You just put Ursaluna on your team. He's playing registered Latinas. Any registered Latinas or what? No, I simply can't start my competitive VGC arc before beating the Battle Frontier. This is my last hurdle before I feel like I can do that, man. That's all it is. But if I had to make a team for Reg G... Wait, Reg G? Wait. Sorry. Isn't Reg G the one where you can only use one restricted? I thought... Isn't the current format 2 restricteds? I actually kind of cooked. When I was doing the show match against Mike... When I was doing the show match against Mike recently for regulation, whatever it was, I or whatever, the one with 2 restricteds, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of cooking. He did throw by forgetting to put Intimidate on his Incineroar, but I mean, I was kind of cooking, dude. Yeah, I know Reg G only had 1. I didn't realize... I thought we were in Regulation I until like the end of May. Now I might have misread the schedule. Why did they go back to Reg G? Okay, I'm trying to think like Reg G, the big ones were like Zama went crazy. What was it? It was Zama, Miraidon. What else was everyone using during Reg G before? I just remember Zama and the Rhydons doing well. I feel like there's one I'm just like simply forgetting. I just remember like Miraidon came on the scene and was just like popping the fuck off when people realized how to use it. I need this Trico to be able to kill the Zubats itself. I deadass might like just teach it something like Strength for a bit when it turns into Grovyle, since I really only need to keep Leaf Blade on it for the actual like final moveset. I'll probably just like teach it like Strength just so it has like something that can like one-shot. I mean, I guess we did like max out, we like put a bunch in its special attack, so maybe something like Pursuit would actually do like decent enough damage to one-shot these things. I don't know. They're just Zubats. Or just make the whole EV training go way faster. Here comes. I have this song in my my like just like personal music playlist as well. So like when I'm at work and I'm just like checked and I like threw a headphone in like getting carts because like they don't know I have the headphone in outside, this song will come on and it just like soothes my soul. It reminds me that everything's gonna be okay. It soothes the soul. Keeps me going, man. If you guys are wondering, there is like it's like a 30% chance that I do a Sunday stream. It's not like a crazy high chance, but there is a world where I do a Sunday stream. I just got some stuff I got to do throughout the like earlier parts of the day, like early-ish, just like early afternoon stuff. And then wait, I think I'm out of psychics. Am I out? Yes. Okay. We just run. So it kind of just depends on how the night goes, how the testing goes with the GameCube stuff, how long it takes to like hang out with everyone, you know, that sort of stuff. So if I do a stream, it probably wouldn't be until like kind of around the time that we ended up starting today, I would say. It probably wouldn't be until at least like then. So, but I might. It's heavily likely that I'll just be not live for Sunday night, which is part of why we went extra late tonight. So that was 10 plus 30, so that's 40 EVs out of 152 that we needed. So technically we'd have to do 3 more runs of that to finish up the speed, but once we get Grovyle to a level where it can just simply one-shot the Zubats by itself, that will obviously speed up quite a bit. I do appreciate you guys all hanging out for this tonight. I appreciate you guys being here. It's been fun. It's been a good time. I've been very much enjoying getting to play Pokemon Emerald again, especially on a save file that I've had for so long, you know. There's something about playing on a save file that you've just had for like half of your life, you know. It makes it a little like extra special. And that's how this has felt. It's just like it feels a little extra special getting to do this on this file. It's also something that, like, I know that Cameron always wanted to be able to do this kind of thing, too. Like, Cameron always wanted to, like, because he grinded the Battle Frontier as well and had similar struggles to me because we were both just, like, not good at Pokemon. Like, we were good enough to beat the games or whatever, but, like, we didn't understand how EVs worked and, you know, that sort of stuff. So, like, we just brought in, like, our favorite Pokemon and tried our best, you know? So I know that, in a way, like, I can kind of do Cameron proud with this whole thing, too. Which I think is kind of cool. Because there's no way he'd have time to do this kind of thing now. He's a father, you know, works crazy amounts of hours. He's about to be a father again. Like, I mean, it's just like, he would never have the time for this. So, I can try to do him proud. Because Emerald was always, like, the game that was, like, the big game that like connected us. Like we'd always fight like my Ruby version versus his Emerald version kind of a thing. Like we'd always have those fights, those battles. It was always a ton of fun. I think I won most of them because he didn't have as many like level 100s. So I do remember winning most of the time, but he definitely got me a couple of times. He just never really, like, swapped up his team much. Because he just had, like, his main core, like, 6 Mons. I remember he had his Rayquaza. He had his Kyogre. He had, I think he accidentally killed his Groudon or something like that. So he didn't have a Groudon. But he had his Rayquaza, his Kyogre, his Blaziken. He had an Aggron. He had a Wailord. And he had a Mightyena. And that was, like, his core team. And I would simply counter with my team. I would just use like my Groudon would go huge. My Blaziken went pretty huge. I think his Rayquaza he did get to level 100 though, because he got his Blaziken to I don't think he quite got it to level 100. But he was pretty close. It was like level 96 or something. Maybe he did get to level 100. I just remember I've only ever gotten a couple of Pokemon to level 100. I did get my original Typhlosion in Pokemon Crystal level 100, which I'm really, dude, it still hurts me to this day that like I can't access that Typhlosion anymore because it's just like the file erased itself or whatever. It bums me out a bit thinking about, because like it was like a relic of my past when I had, oh, speak of Gen 2, oh, Violet City. It was just like a testament to like when I had time as a kid to just like turn on my Game Boy and grind the Elite Four 8 million times because I wanted to get my Typhlosion level 100. I think my second highest level Pokemon in that game was my Lugia, which I caught at level like 60. And it was like level like 78 or something. Like, that Typhlosion was just such a beast. So it kind of bums me out that I can't, you know, access it. And it bums me out even more that I wasn't able to make a video on it. Because, like, I dead ass, the reason that Let's Play even happened, the Pokemon Crystal one happened, was because I originally had gone to make a video that I did, like, similar to my, like, Pokemon Red video, where I, like, did a look back through that so I could, like, document it. I went to make a video like that on my Pokemon Crystal version, and that was when I realized the file had erased itself, and it, like, broke me, dude. I was so sad. I just, like, sat there, like, super sad. It was like for like an hour. I was just like, dude, there's no way. Like, all I can do to like recount my memories of that file is just literally what's in my brain. You know, it sucks. But man, holy Vanillite, the actual Pokemon. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Are you gonna evolve into like Vanillish at all, or are you just gonna skip like straight to Vanillux? Also, I'm not normally live this late, so if you only watch Twitch at like 4 a.m. Pacific time, you probably won't see me live that often at this time. I'm just really wanting to finish this speed EV training on the Trico beforehand tonight. I just want to see if the Grovyle can start one-shotting Zubats by itself. That'd be huge. That'd be massive, because that would just speed this up so much. I'm trying to think if there's any other stuff I can remember from that Crystal version. I had a bunch of like dupes, because I used to duplicate Pokemon all the time in Gen 2. Because duplicating Pokemon in Gen 2 was like just easy as hell. It was so easy. All you did was put your Pokemon in a box by itself, and then you go to switch the box, and as it's going to switch the box, you simply, it prompts you to save every time you switch a box in that game. So just as it's saying, like, saving, don't turn off the power, as the text scrolls and it gets to the word power, like halfway through the word power, you just turn off the Game Boy. And then when you turn it back on, you'll have your Pokemon in your party still and the one in the box. And it just duplicates the Pokemon. So I had like duplicated for like Master Balls and shit, so I could like duplicate items that were really good. So I think I had like multiple like Feraligators, and because I had like, I just gotten a Feraligator from like my cousin or something. Because my older cousin used to play Pokemon Gold all the time. So I got like one of her Feraligators that she had duped. It was kind of cool. It made catching like Raikou, Suicune, and like Entei like way easier because you could just dupe your Master Ball a couple of times. Okay, we are going to learn Pursuit because this actually might be able to one-shot the Zubats once it's a Grovyle. I'll even give it the black glasses to see if it one-shots. Oh, but I need the Macho Brace on, so I guess I won't do that. Non-stab Pursuit versus Zubat? With EV investment, though? Maybe it's enough. We're gonna test it. I don't recognize this song. What Pokemon game is this from? It sounds like Heart Gold Soul Silver. Okay, the chapter title is just not correct because it says this is Vermilion City from Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and it's just not. That's definitely just not. Fury Cutter. That is a coverage move I was considering keeping, but it just kind of sucks. So, I mean, we'll put it on for now. All right, Grovyle. Can you one-tap with Pursuit? I do need to see, though, like, what is its current EV is going to be at. So it should have been at 140 after the last round, so it's 140 plus another 5, 11, 16. So it should be at 156 out of 252, which means it needs 96 more. So hypothetically, okay. So I would need to kill like 48. I would need to kill 48 Zubats to get enough EVs. Pursuit? It's not quite enough. It's not quite enough damage yet. It's very sad. What color is your Game Boy? My Game Boy SP is blue. Bang. But I'm playing this through the GameCube. The Game Boy player. Okay, so Grovyle can't quite one-shot just yet. So we'll throw the EXP share back on. Can't quite one-shot. Although it should be able to do a little better. Well, I guess I could just give it strength, right? Like maybe that'll be enough damage. I don't know. We'll just let Alakazam cook a little longer. Sorry, it's like really weird without the music playing. It's like driving me crazy. Also, Vanillite, it's simply good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the follow. I got a blue Game Boy SP. I also have just like a normal, like, gray Game Boy Advance. I also have this guy. It doesn't have the back plate on it, though, so I have to, like, get batteries and then just, like, hold them in with my fingies. And that, like, keeps them nice and tucked in. But there were times when I was younger with that Game Boy Advance where, like, I'd be, like, sitting on my floor and then, like, I'd lose, like, or get, like, hit by, like, a critical hit or something and then just, like, start malding and then the batteries would fall out and then mauled even harder because I'd lose progress. So, good times, man. Good times. Good times. Okay, so that got us +2 instead of just the +1. So after Alakazam's done with all of his moves, we would just be at +1 of what it would have been. So it would be at 181. When Alakazam's done with his moves, we'd be at 181 out of 252. So Just gotta kill some more Zubats. The hope is that we find a shiny during this. I mean, it's the semi shiny hunting / EV training arc, where it's like, yeah, we need to kill all of these, but it's also like, I mean, we might find a shiny. We do have to kill a lot of Zubats, dude. So we are like inadvertently, you know, shiny hunting. That's how it goes. I just don't know how much longer I can go, dude. I'm just tired. It's been a long one. It's been a long one. We've been live for over 9 hours. I do have to get up at least a relatively decent time. But if I can get to bed within the next, like, I don't know, like 2 hours, should be fine. I just want to get the speed IV training done, or speed EV training done. If I can get that done, I'll feel good. I mean, you know, ideally, like, this has to be like the easiest Pokemon to shiny hunt, right? In this game. Like, where else can you go in this game where it has just 100% encounter rate for one Pokemon? I feel like it's not really like anywhere, you know? The fact that this has to be like, Zubat's got to be the easiest shiny to get in Emerald, just because of this cave. Oh, Rust Turf Tunnel for Whismur, that's true. But can't you also find Geodude in there, or is that only when you use Rock Smash on the rocks? Smeargle? Oh, that's true. Smeargle's also got like crazy encounter rate in that cave in the Battle Frontier. Because all you find there is Smeargle, and then there's like, you can also find Ditto there, right? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of, because it's just called like Artisan's Cave. I think you just find Smeargle there. I just feel like you could find Ditto there too. Dude, why can't I just get my Dark Void Smeargle? Gen 4, Dark Void, Spore, Smeargle. I guess you wouldn't need Spore and Dark Void. That shit would cook. Ditto's by the Move Tutor Cave? I just, for some reason, I always remembered being able to get Ditto in the Smeargle Cave. But I might just be misremembering. Because yeah, I know you can get it by the Move Tutor by Fall Arbor Town. Dude, one of these times it's gonna end up being a shiny, dude. I'm telling you, it's gonna be one. Like the last EV we needed, and it's just gonna be a shiny Zubat. It's gonna be sick. If we do end up being live for Sunday, we'll probably do more of this, honestly, if I am live at all. Is your battery dry? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This battery been dry, brother. I don't have a Gen 3. None of my Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald have a battery that's not dry. I was always too afraid to replace them. I didn't want to lose my save. Be realistic is if we could have Pokerus, that'd make everything so much easier. Just make sure you get it to store an infected Mon in the box so you can keep spreading it. I did have Pokerus in, I believe, Fire Red. I think it was in my Fire Red version. I had a Pokerus on a Graveler at some point. And I think it was in Fire Red. You can't get shinies? Is that true? Is that real? Is there no way to get shinies if my battery's dry? Damn. I guess it's just Jover. I guess it's just simply Jover. But what if we just find a way, you know? What if one of them just ends up sparkling? You never know. Maybe my Emerald version's simply built different. Have we considered? If you made the file when it was already dry? No, I made the file. The file was made before the battery was dry. The battery dried out like after like a long time. But the file was made on all of these before, except for I think maybe my Sapphire version. But the file was made on all of them before the battery went dry. So we'll be at 181 out of 252 when Alakazam's out of moves. So I'll need to get 71 more EVs in speed when Alakazam's out of moves. Which Grovyle might be able to just do itself with the Macho Brace. Potentially. Dude, I deadass just didn't even eat that many calories today. Cause my breakfast was only like maybe 600, and then my dinner was like nothing calorie wise. Cause it was just like my chicken with a little bit of like spinach dip and a little bit of that cheesy rice or whatever. And then one orange. Oh, I guess I had some of the Triscuits, but still, I don't even think I got to like 2K today. Because I didn't have my ice cream. I was originally saving some calories for the ice cream. Oh, man. I forgot to have the ice cream. Cerebi Forum says you can get shinies just fine with a dry battery. Pokemon DB Forum as well? Damn. You're keeping my copium alive, Fev. You're keeping my cope alive and well, dude. Now I have faith again. We will find one. I know my Leaf Green and Fire Red, their internal batteries are fine. I don't even think those games have a day-night cycle, so... Which I guess... Neither do these, actually. I mentioned it already? Yeah, but Cherry, I simply forgot what you said, I'm gonna be honest. It was like hours ago, and there was a lot of... We talked about, like, fucking the lion from Narnia and shit. Like, there was just, like, a lot. There was a lot that happened, and I kind of just forgot that whole conversation. I've reached 3,300 encounters, and no shiny piss dog. Damn. Okay, 69 more, Cherry, and you find it. Trust. No, it's not because I hate you. It's just there was just a lot, dude. There's so much shit we talked about today that I just forgot. Do you want to sell any of your Pokemon games? No. No. I'm too attached to them. I am good. I'm trying to think if there's any that I would sell. I'd sell my Pokemon Y version. Because I cannot, for the life of me, finish that game. I play it for like 20 minutes once a year and just like I just can't. How much? No, I'm just kidding, man. I'm not actually gonna sell it. I'm not actually gonna sell it. I gotta keep it for the collection. Gotta have some sort of Gen 6 representation in that collection. Brassy, I'm too tired for tonight. I'll be hitting the hay. Honestly, that's fair, Cherry. It is 4 in the morning. I'm also getting pretty tired. But you get some good sleep and some good rest, Cherry. You take care. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Always a pleasure. Simply just always a pleasure. Good sleep and good rest. Do you play Go? I used to. Especially when Raids came out. Back when Raids released, like, I was grinding. I mean, I grinded a lot before Raids came out too, but like, dude, I was grinding when Raids came out. And then I stopped. Because I was way too busy with college. Like, Go came out, and then like the next year I started community college, and so I was able to still like keep up with it because there were like Pokestops and shit at my college. But then like once I finished my community college and I was doing my bachelor program, I fell off hard with the game. Oh my god. And I just never kind of got like super back into it. And then during COVID, they like gave you like free remote raid passes, which was kind of nice. So I got back into it a little bit during COVID, just so I could like do like remote raids and shit. It was kind of fun. But oh wait, I'm not really paying attention to how many I'm getting. That was 2 kills for Grovile, so we'd be at 1. We needed 71 after the Alakazam was done, and we just got 4. So we need to kill a total of 71 divided by 2. Round up, I guess. 35. So we need to kill 36. We already killed 2. So we need to kill 29 more, including this one. College campus best place to play though? You're not wrong. College campus goes crazy. It just goes kind of crazy. Damn, the late night. Oh god. I gotta fucking Josiah, thanks for the raid. Man, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Holy, don't tell me to go to bed, man. Come on. Simply on my grind, man. Yeah, 9.5 hours, dude. But like, we're grinding, dude. I recognize your name. I feel like I've seen you before. Isn't that crazy, Jovine? Oh my god. It's crazy. How'd you know? Josiah, thanks for the raid, man. How was the stream, dude? How'd it go? How was the big time stream? Guys, if you don't follow Josiah, he's simply, some would say, a god gamer. Simply good at every game he touches. Kind of just cooks in every game. What's new? That's what he does. He's also a very handsome lad. Guys, if you're new here, hi. My name is Brassy Dudes, variety creator. Mostly known for Pokemon, hence why we're playing Pokemon today. But we play all sorts of stuff, including like Final Fantasy, like Destiny 2, and fucking Elden Ring, all that sort of stuff. So We have a good time here. He's great at Marvel Rivals. That's what I've heard. So I've heard. I've heard he's maybe next up. I thought I heard a little rumbling that Nadeshot was going to try to sign him to the 100 Thieves Marvel Rivals team. I heard rumblings. I don't know if it's true or not, but I mean, sorry, Crunk for a minute, dude. I've been yapping for so long. Hold on. I just saw the Crunk for a minute redeem. Holy shit. Chest and shoulder be hurting and now I sleep. Have fun on one of the best Pokemon games, Groudon and Rayquaza, my goat. It was great. Big return stream. Woohoo. Hold on, I gotta see this clip. I gotta see this clip, man.
Alright, back to it.
Wait, was that real? Like a real disconnect, or was that just like an effect? Wait. Wait, did stream actually crash? Dude, there's no way. No, the timing's too good. There's no way. Why is Tycoon edging? What's he doing? They're all just talking about edging.
This is why Mom doesn't fucking love you!
That's tragic. Minecraft, by the way. This is Nate God playing Minecraft. That sounds about right. Damn. Did it actually fucking crash? Surely not. I was gonna say it had to be a redeem, right? There's no way. No way. That timing was too good, man. Paid actor Tycoon edging again. What's new? Womp womp. Wait, what is this? Damn. Wait, he's actually insane. 34, 7 and 1. Yeah, he's just the GOAT. Wrap it up. He's the GOAT. Carrying ripe Jingle 79 on his back. What's new? The fucking shark with the 18 assists. What's new? The shark assist god. Jesus, man. 34 is insane. Nobody even got close. They had 35, 25, 32, and you just simply locked in, or what? He's just the GOAT. Go play Widow and show me the end scoreboard. Wait, I'd actually, if I played Marvel Rivals, I'd probably... Wait, I don't even know who I'd play, actually. I didn't think about it. I've, like, watched a bunch of people play that shit, and, like, I don't know if there's, like, a single character I'd actually be good with. Damn! Wait, he's just insane. $41 and 2, man. Wait, only 2 assists. Oh, look at this guy. This guy had 44 assists, 42. Oh, he's only team shooting when he can finish the kills, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. These are actually insane assist numbers. What the fuck? What is it? This is actually insane. What the hell? I mean, the damage just kind of speaks for itself, though, right? 14k damage. 14,000 damage. I mean, like, Gobbo Mole, I guess, did okay, too. But, like, dude, what is Sussage doing, dude? This guy did 1,000. Gotta pump those numbers up, man. What are you doing? These two literally just didn't attack the entire game. They were too busy getting Hork slammed. Don't get it twisted. He was top damage. I just look at the damage numbers. None of this tracks, by the way. He did not play like that when he streamed it. Okay, but like he did stream the game, which is what matters. I will say I can't do your coca on stream. Yeah, I can't either, man. Doesn't it suck that it's TOS, dude? Like, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to be good at games without our coca, dude? I will say, shooter games always just feel way worse on stream. I don't know. Like, when I play Halo on stream, I feel like I can't hit a damn shot. But then I play off stream, and I feel like I'm like a legend reborn. I don't know what it is. Like, what is that? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Me personally, I would just make that not be the case, but what can you do? It's not even like performance anxiety though. Like for like cuz my PP feels nice, large and hard when I play on stream still. But like when I don't know, it's like the game like it just feels bad. I don't know what it is. It just feels like shit. Your PP feel nice and hard? You heard me. I'm about to no cam, no mic stream my Marvel gameplay. I think you should. Well, I actually just lost track of how many I killed. How many did I say I needed? I don't know. It was like 36, and then I think it's 36. No, it was 36. Yeah, it was 36. I think I need to kill 35 more. 36 or 35. We'll just say it's 36. If you guys are coming in from the raid, so I'm like so tired. What we're doing is Pokemon Emerald, and Pokemon Emerald, there's a thing called the Battle Frontier, and it's a like series of like 6 different like facilities that have their own like gimmicks, and all the Pokemon you fight are like crazy, super like sweatily made, so you can't just like walk in with like your regular Joe Pokemon and like, you know, steamroll through or whatever. Like you actually have to like lock the fuck in. So what we're doing is training a team that can handle the Battle Dome. That does no damage. Okay. We're training a team to handle the Battle Dome, and I'm getting pived currently by Zubats. But like, currently we have an Alakazam that we spent like hours getting properly EV trained. This thing's an absolute beast. Timid nature, so plus speed and minus attack, very good. Fully trained in speed and special attack. It's just simply a beast, and we gave it Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Recover, and Psychic. So it's just simply ready to rock and roll. This thing's a monster. And now we're just trying to get a Sceptile ready because that thing will dominate the Swampert in the Battle Dome. You should battle yourself to the front of your eyelids and achieve bed tier. You know, that's a really good point, man. But I gotta finish the speed first. I'll finish the speed EVs and then I'm gonna go to bed. But first we finish the speed. Surely I don't die here. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. Power through, Grovyle. I'm so pissed. It's fine. He's gonna shove them spoons somewhere. I've always said if I could be a Pokemon, like if I got turned into a Pokemon, I'd want to be Alakazam. Because then I could, 1, I could teleport anywhere I wanted. 2, I'd be smart as fuck. And 3, I'd have multiple spoons to double fist cereal. So like, I'd be cooking. I'd be set for life. Transportation anywhere. Plenty of cereal eating utensils, and I'm smart as fuck. The aura would be insane. Teleporting's the best superpower. That's what I've said for like eons, dude. Like, oh god, it would just be so good. What do you mean my meeting starts in 5 minutes? There's no way. No way his meeting starts in 5 minutes. Can I just teach Dragonclaw now? That'd make things a lot easier. Oh. Are you gonna do this again when they add Emerald to Switch? Probably not. I mean, I guess there is a way I could just transfer somehow, some way. If there's like Pokemon Home, like compatibility, I could technically transfer these Pokemon all the way up and then put them in that Emerald version. So, I mean, I suppose it's not out of the question. Depends how long it takes. You have bank? I do. I have all of the things needed to transfer. I've got the Poke Transporter. I've got the DS's. I've got all that. I've got everything I need. I got it all downloaded before the eShop got shut down. I did have to pay $10 for bank, but I mean, it's whatever. It's honestly fine. The only challenger is super speed, so you can get to the meeting while also showering beforehand. Dude, showering is always the last thing I do before I leave for work. And, like, I always have to super speed it, like, because I'm just, like, out of time. Because I don't wake up with enough time to actually, like, get ready properly for work. Because I struggle to fall asleep, usually. Although, lately, I've actually been doing okay with it. Like, the last, like... God, this thing's so strong. The last, like, week has actually been pretty good for my sleep. All things considered. I think I only had to take... Like, anytime I can just take melatonin, it's, like, perfect. There was only one day where I had to take a little bit of my ZQuil shit. And that was just because, like, I had to fall asleep, like, immediately. Because I was going to have, like, exactly 6 hours before I needed to get up and, like, roll out of bed and leave to work. So I was like, I gotta get to sleep. Did you get any of the events? Dude, no. I would have loved to, man. I would have loved to. But all the events back then, like, I didn't have access to, like, the internet back when I was playing this game as a kid. So I didn't know when any of the events were happening. I didn't know where they were happening. I hear about them as, like, rumors from my friends, and I'm like, dude, I don't even know. By the time I even knew they existed, like, they were long gone. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl were coming out, like... So, dude, I'm not keeping track of how many of these I'm killing. I think it's, like, 34. Dude. This is just abysmal. Please hit through confusion, man. I just want Grovyle to one-shot these things, man. Like, oh. I'm just using a revive. I might just buckle and teach it strength or something. I just don't even know if strength... I don't even think strength would one-shot. Because quick attack's not doing shit. Surely it just, like, learns shockwave. Oh, man. I'm so tired. Where's my revives? There they are. Oh, 74 of them. We're cooking. There we go. I think I need to kill, like, 34 of them. I don't know if I have the energy to do these tonight, dude. I might just, like, make a note of how many more I need to kill and then call it. I'm just so tired. Like, this is, like, my bedtime, dude. Like, because I usually work at, like, 1 p.m. So I'm usually going to bed around, like, 5. So I can wake up by, like, 11:30. Why is it just always level 16? I can't two-shot the level 16 ones. I think I'm too tired. I'm fried. Dude, I wanted to do the Deoxys event so bad back in the day. If they put the Gen 3 games on Nintendo Switch Online, though, I really... Hold on. I have a strat. Where's my yellow flute, dude? There it is. If they put it on NSO, I hope that they add, like, the events in there, like they did for the Celebi event in Pokemon Crystal. Because, oh, that'd be so hype, dude. Chances they will add events in the NSO are 0 to never. Well, they did it for Celebi. Why can't they do it for the other ones, man? That'd be so hype. Are you kidding? Dude, I would actually be so hyped. I wanted to do those events so bad. Because Deoxys is like my favorite legendary / like mythical. I fucking love Deoxys. $30 per event? No, come on. Maybe like 40 because of tariffs. How many is that now? 32? I'm just gonna kill 2 more and say I need to kill 30, and then I'm gonna call it, dude. I'm so tired. I'm cooked. Just a nice, almost 10-hour stream, dude. Ian's gonna be coming by at like 2, so I just gotta make sure I'm like up for that. $30 after tariffs is gonna be like $70. I don't know. I didn't do the math, but surely. I hate that I have to train against Zubats, dude. I hate that I gotta train against Zubats, man. It's like the hardest thing for Grovyle to kill. It has nothing good for him. It's fine. We 2-shot? Do the Smeargle Cave? Does Smeargle give speed EVs? It does? Wait, da-da? Wait, it does? Oh shit, man. Damn, they actually just do. Wait, that's huge, actually. It's a huge play. Wait, I might be revitalized. Hold on. Well, but I need surf for that, right? Wait, is it surf or waterfall? I think it's waterfall. Maybe it's both, actually. Because you go down here. Yeah, you need waterfall and surf. Okay. Do I have... I think my Wailord has those. I'm sure I have like a Wailmer I could just like throw all of them on. Because Smeargle just has Sketch, so you basically just get like a free turn. What moves do you have, Big Beefer? He has strength. Okay. Is it you, my friend? Are you my HM guy? You could be. I swear I had one. Who's my HM guy in this game? Well, it looks like it's gonna be you, Mr. Beefer. Wait, does Wailmer learn Waterfall? I don't know if he does. Wailmer Gen 3 learn set. Surf, Waterfall. Okay, it's fine. It learns Waterfall. We're good. Wait, of course it does. I've taught a Waylord waterfall before. I'm stupid. Oh, I'm too tired. All right, Whalmer. Join the squad, buddy. I'm just going to deposit my big legendary whalefish for my smaller whalefish. But he's a big blubberton. Alright, you need waterfall. Waterfall. I forgot Rayquaza could learn it too. Alright. I think that's all I need, right? For HMs to get here? Because just go here. And you go around. Yeah. And you go down here. And then you go over here. Bro's gonna hit a 43rd wind. Bitch, I might. Welcome back, Willie. Welcome back, brother. Ah. About to pop off, dude. Smeargle Cave doesn't know what's coming. Good morning, man. Wait, they're level 40, man. I forgot they're high level. Wait, do I just simply clutch, though? I do nothing. Yo, Pokemon, did you finish training while I was dead? Dude, Alakazam's fucking locked and loaded, dude. This guy is ready. He's ready, and we figured out his IVs. We figured out his IVs, and he's actually got, like, a 27 in special attack, and, like, I think it's, like, a 17 or 18 in speed. He has literally a 0 in defense, which is kind of hype. And he has a perfect attack IV. It's like a 30 or something. Like, it's insane. So that's kind of cool. Which cereals he's eating? Dude, Alakazam would probably have like some like fucking like bran flakes in one, and then he'd have a second bowl of like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, so he could like achieve balance in like Zen or some shit. It's gonna struggle. Yeah, but struggle doesn't like do that much damage to themselves in this game. But this will get Grovyle leveled up faster, which is good. Okay, so then I want to do... Just gonna do this. Okay, so with this strategy, we need to kill like 60 Smeargle. But it'll give good XP to Grovyle, which is good. Alakazam, I'm gonna knock over to a Magikarp Splash. Yeah, but it's never gonna get to that point because we'll just fucking Thunder Punch him, dude. We'll just simply smack him. So it's fine. We need 59 more. Oh, man. I wish wish I could just max out their stats like you can in like Pokemon Scarlet with just like proteins and shit. That'd be hype. Because that's what I always do in like Pokemon Scarlet. I would just like shove like like 23, 24 proteins or whatever into the stat. How much BP you have? Like 30. I just spent like 96 of it to get Alakazam the punches. I apparently had like 130 when I was a kid. So that's kind of cool. And I just used like probably like years of blood, sweat, and tears. Go to the department store? Which one? I would hyper train my Pokemon for those raids. Yeah, I would just shove them full of candies and vitamins and they'd be good to go. It was way easier. They have vitamins? At the department store they do, but like you can only use like 10 in each stat, right? Like you can use like 10 vitamins and then like it doesn't let you use anymore and you have to like EV train the rest of it, right? That's how I understood it. Cause it like caps you at like, I think it caps you at like 10. So you can put 100 into the stat just through vitamins, and then you have to like train the rest of it. Yeah. Nowadays in Scarlet and shit, I mean, you can just like buy 25 or whatever and shove them into the Pokemon, and it takes like 2 seconds if you just have the money. It's very nice. I will say, they made like EV training and all that shit like getting a Pokemon to be what you're wanting it to be is like way more accessible in the newer games. Like in this game, it's like, oh, it doesn't have the right nature. You better hatch another one. You better catch another one. Like you can't just like take a mint and be like, ooh, now it has the nature I want. Like, no, dude, in these games, it was just like, I mean, we literally spent the first, like, what was it? Like when we actually figured out what we were doing, we spent, I think it took like an hour just to find the Abra we wanted. Maybe longer? We were at that for a while. No, it was like about an hour, right? I'm not keeping track of how many I'm killing. How many is it? We needed 60, we've done... So we can total 40. Okay. Got it. God, man. Oh. Guys, my brain might be fried. It might be over for me. It might be over. Willie, was it the same thing for you? Could you only use like 10 of the vitamins when you were training in Diamond version for the Battle Tower? Did it cap you at like 10 for the vitamins? Yeah? Oh, it's so lame. I wonder when they changed that. Because, like, obviously by Scarlet they've changed that, but, like, I wonder when that actually got changed. It feels like a really recent thing. If I had to guess, pump for vitamins, was it Scarlet and Violet where that finally got changed? Yeah, I was going to say it felt like something that would have done in, like, Sword and Shield, but... Maybe it was Scarlet and Violet. Damn. That's crazy. It's just kind of crazy to think about. I don't know. Like, took that long for them to be like, okay, I guess they can just get all the vitamins. Despite that, getting VGC teams is still a full-time job. You know what's crazy is I bet you would be way faster if Scarlet and Violet didn't run like shit, dude. Like, it'd be so much faster. I swear half the grind is just waiting for the lag. It's insane. What are gold symbols? I've never heard of it. Riazo? I don't know how to say it. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. So, in Pokemon Emerald version, there was a Battle Frontier. I'll show you in a second here. Let me, whatever, it's fine. There's a thing called the Battle Frontier. And in the Battle Frontier, you had a bunch of different facilities where you would battle enough times in a row and get a symbol by beating the leader. So you have these different facilities. You have 7 different facilities. 7? And each one has its own gimmick. And by getting enough of a win streak, you eventually go against like the leader. And the first time you fight the leader, it's their silver team. It's like their silver symbol team. So like, as you saw there, I had the silver symbol for the Battle Pike. Once you beat that silver symbol team, ideally you continue that win streak of yours for like another of that same win streak in a row to then fight the leader again with their gold silver team. I'm so tired. Their gold symbol team. And if you beat their gold symbol team, you get their gold symbol and you've essentially conquered that facility. Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's also very difficult. I grinded the hell out of this when I was a kid, and I only ever got the silver symbol in Battle Pike, and it was honestly just partially very lucky. I had a decent team for it, but like I got lucky. So yeah, if you get all the gold symbols, it's like cool for the trainer card. It's like a huge flex. So yeah, pretty hype. It's something I wanted to do since I was a kid. So what we're currently doing is preparing for the Battle Dome. That's the first one we're going to be challenging. Only 1 star. Don't star shame me, man. Don't star shame me. This wasn't my main game. I was a kid. I don't know what I was doing, man. I just fought the Elite 400 times, man. All I did was fight the Elite 4 over and over again. That's all I knew how to do. I was but a lad. But a small lad. Well, yeah, it's pretty cool. So that's what we're preparing for. Currently, we have an Alakazam that's fully prepared, ready to rock and roll. This guy's a beast. So he's ready to go. We're currently getting a Sceptile ready to go, because I think the combination of Alakazam and Sceptile should pretty much guarantee us a dub against the silver symbol fight in the Battle Dome. Because the guy, his silver team is a Charizard, a Salamence, and a Swampert. And in the Battle Dome, the gimmick in there is that you have 3 Pokemon and they have 3 Pokemon. And you see each other's teams. And the AI picks 2 of their Pokemon and you pick 2 of your own Pokemon, and you don't know which ones they are until you actually get into the fight. And that happens for every battle in the Battle Dome. So, in theory, Alakazam and Sceptile with the right movesets cover the Swampert, the Salamence, and the Charizard without too many issues. Worst case scenario would be if they lead. What would be worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, the way we would lose that fight would just be really bad luck. If we led with like Sceptile and they led with like Charizard, that'd be like worst case scenario. But we'll probably just lead Alakazam because it has a decent matchup into everything except for the Swampert. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Ideally, we just lead Alakazam. They lead Salamence. We Ice Punch and kill the Salamence. That's the hope. That's the goal. Like, the ideal scenario is that they lead Salamence. Stab Psychic does hit like a truck, but our Alakazam cannot take a hit. I'll likely just throw Focus Band on Alakazam just to give it a chance to live. It's only a 10% chance, but it's something. I'll probably just do that. And then the hope is that our Sceptile would be able to come in, outspeed the Salamence, finish it off if for some reason like Alakazam can't or something. And then we're hoping that the last Pokemon is just Swampert and we can Leaf Blade. The only problem is that if it's Swampert, Swampert has the Focus Band. So again, we're hoping that's... we just need our lead to not get fucked, basically. That's really all it is. We need our lead to be good. So maybe it's better to lead with Sceptile. Because Sceptile has at least some sort of positive matchup into any of the three. Because it'll have Thunder Punch by then. Hopefully. Actually don't know if I'll have. I need 15 BP before... Maybe I'll have enough. Sheer cold spam? That'd be fucking Giga Chat, actually. No, the ideal here is that... The ideal scenario is that Alakazam and Sceptile handle the fight. But worst case scenario is like... They lead Swampert, we lead Alakazam. And because Alakazam doesn't have access to any grass moves in this game, like he just... I mean, he can like hit hard, but... He's not going to be able to kill the Swampert. And then Sceptile doesn't win the 1v1 against the Salamence. I guess I could check. I could do a quick calc. See what the damage is like on a Salamence. So assuming we have maximum special attack investment, and let's assume that our IV is not good. We'll just say it's 0. We have full speed investment. And we are, what are we, hasty? Yeah, we're hasty. So Dragon Claw... Yeah, so Dragon Claw can do like up to 60. So we're looking at basically a guaranteed 2-shot with Dragon Claw. It's a 98.8% chance to 2-hit KO with Dragon Claw. We know Ice Punch 1-shots with Alakazam, which is nice. But Salamence obviously 1-shots us with Aerial Ace. So ideally, again... Ideally, we could just lead Sceptile, they lead Swampert. We use Leaf Blade, get Swampert to 1 HP, or potentially just kill it because all it has is Focus Band. And then go from there. Intimidate is a bitch. Thankfully, Intimidate, we don't really have to worry about too much in this game because we're using all special attacks in that fight. So... Intimidate's not too much of a problem there. Thankfully. Sheer Cold Fissure attract on Walrein. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Imagine that work though. It's just we just roll up and spam sheer cold and hope for the best. I mean, it's a legit strat. We lull them into our attractive scent and then we just fucking one-hit KO. All I know is that after Alakazam's out of moves, I'm going to need to kill 20 more. I believe the math will check out by then. That's like all my brain is holding on to. It's 5 a.m., bro. I'm cooked. I need to get to sleep. Just a few more, man. I'm so excited for this Alakazam, dude. This thing is just gonna cook. It's gonna be so good for that fight. It's not gonna be good for the gold symbol fight, but it should like go crazy. Not only, again, I was talking about this earlier, it should be good not only for the Battle Dome up until the silver symbol fight, but it should also be good in like the Battle Palace, because it has to just choose like a random move, and it's got 3 good moves and then a move that heals it. So like it should be good in there as well. And then we'll probably bring like, what am I gonna bring to support it in the Battle Palace? Probably like I don't even know. Maybe I'll bring a Salamence over. Throw that on the team. I'm trying to remember the Battle Palace. Did you just send 1 Pokemon in the Battle Palace? I can't remember. Or is it a full team of 3? Dude, this music's so chill. It's gonna put me to sleep. Oh, Glitch City just makes such good shit. Ugh. I think the Battle Palace is multiple Pokemon, right? Maybe it's 2. Maybe it's 2 Pokemon you throw in there. I can't remember. Oh, there's just an iron in here, bro. Hell yeah. Damn. Call me fucking... I was gonna say Christopher Columbus. I don't think that's the reference we were looking for. Oh man. Wait, also ads are starting. I just realized ads are starting soon on the Twitch stream. Just fair warning. Just letting you know, they are simply starting soon. That's what it's telling me. Just a fair warning. Just so you're aware. By the way, dudes, what's your take on that new game from Jagex? Oh, RuneScape Dragon Wilds, dude. I think it's dope. I mean, I haven't played it yet. I think it's in like early access right now. I haven't gotten a chance to play it, but I mean, anytime there's like RuneScape related stuff going on, like I'm fucking down, dude. So definitely a game that I'm gonna want to try. I'd like to give that game a try, see what it's all about. It's kind of strange they went to Ark Survival kind of route. Yeah, I mean, they couldn't just simply make another RuneScape, so like I kind of get that they're like trying to make something that's in like the RuneScape like universe and like aesthetic, and try to expand beyond just their one product. I don't know. We'll see if it ends up working out for them. I think part of the problem with Jagex is that they are not a huge dev team. And they are a dev team that have worked on one product for like ever. So like I don't know how a new kind of type of game is going to go for them. But we'll see. I you know, I like the idea of more RuneScape related things rather than it just being RuneScape. Granted, I mean, it's not like I have a ton of time to play RuneScape these days. I log in to do my dailies for 10 minutes, and even then, lately, I've kind of been forgetting. I've missed like a day or two here and there. Sometimes I'm just too tired and I forget. Like today, I might just simply forget because I'm gonna end stream and probably like crash. We're just so close, dude. We're so close to finishing the speed training, man. We're so close. Might as well just like tank through it, you know? Because we're gonna need 20 more kills after these psychics are out, and I can just get those with like Groudon or something. Like whoever's in my party, like Rayquaza. We got 15 Dragon Claws on Rayquaza. It'll be all gooch. Be back in like 5 to 10 minutes doing a normal raid. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Dude, not the 10-hour stream, man. Accidental 10-hour? I thought I'd be live for like 7 today. But then I got too invested. Look at that speed. We're cooking. The chonker speed. We specifically need Sceptile to be able to outspeed with this plus speed nature against Salamence in the event that the Salamence has somehow like its maximum speed. We're wanting to make sure that the Sceptile always outspeeds. Because there's a situation where like, I don't know. There's a situation where maybe Sceptile has to kill the okay. There's a situation where maybe the Sceptile needs to kill the Salamence. Or do chip damage to Charizard. Because there's also a world where they bring Charizard. Like, there's a world where they just don't even bring Swampert, and they bring Charizard. And I think that's why I think we're just going to regardless lead with... Oh, God, I don't know. I think we have to just lead Sceptile. The problem is, like... Alakazam can't switch in. And it can't take an Earthquake from a Swampert. It can take an Overheat from Charizard, barely. Like, it should be able to tank, I think, anything from Charizard, any one hit from Charizard. But if it's Swampert, Salamence, and I don't have the right lead, then I just lose pretty much automatically. Which is what I'm scared of. But, I mean... we just have to not get fucked by RNG. We just have to hope that the AI just doesn't pick the, like, perfect possible thing, you know? Because then for the gold fight, like, we'll have to prepare another Pokemon. Because the Sceptile would still be good there. Sceptile would actually be even better there. Because they'll still be good for the Swampert. The Swampert doesn't even have Focus Band in that one. It has leftovers. We just Giga Kill with Leaf Blade. And then From there, if it's the Latias, Latias can only really attack with Thunderbolt and Mist Ball or whatever. So that wouldn't be a huge problem. We could probably just bring like Metagross. Oh, except for I don't have a Metagross that's like prepared for that shit. I'd have to level up my other guys more so they'd be on the same level as my Metagross. Because otherwise I have to make a whole new Metagross. Oh, God. But getting everything to level like 75... it's just also a grind, man. Which it will. I mean, the AI probably will pick something very good. But I've had times where it picked stuff that wasn't the most optimal, and I almost did win. That was a long time ago. But yeah, the Charizard is a little bit scary just because it's got like overheat and it has a white herb. But ideally that shouldn't be too much of an issue as long as we outspeed it and can hit it twice. Because overheat obviously would kill Sceptile, but it doesn't one-shot Alakazam unless it's a crit. So the hope is that the silver symbol, ideally we get lucky and we take it down in one go for the silver symbol. The gold symbol, again, ideally we take it down in one go. Actually, okay, the gold symbol is guaranteed. The gold symbol is guaranteed because the gold team has 0 way to hurt Shedinja. So I simply trade my Shedinja over from my Ruby version and get the gold symbol. I'll just get it to a level where it like actually can do damage because it's like level 20. But that gold symbol team has no way to kill Shedinja. So we just need to get through the silver symbol and then obviously the fights to get to the gold symbol like boss fight. And then it's in the bag because we just bring 2 good Pokemon that aren't Shedinja to kill everything else and then we're cooking. So that's the plan there. That's the deal. That's why we're so heavily focused on the silver symbol. Because the gold symbol's free. With a Shedinja. Like, our biggest issue would be like, I don't know, like a really strong Houndoom, I guess. If we want to get a really strong Houndoom, that would be an issue for our Sceptile and our Alakazam. But at that point, I think I would just bring... I don't even think I would bring Sceptile. I'd probably just bring Alakazam and like a Salamence that I have. Just to like kill well, but the Salamence isn't EV trained properly, so I don't know. Maybe not. I don't have any properly trained Salamence. How many more do I have? 6 plus 5. 11. Well, now it's 10. Oh, your speed stat's almost done, Grovyle. My darling Grovyle, you're almost complete. And then we have to go to another route where you can also kind of struggle to kill things, but at least you'll be a higher level than them by quite a lot. So hopefully you one-shot everything with Leaf Blade or whatever. Because then we got to go to Route 113 to train its special attack against the Spinda and the Slugma, which it should be able to kill in one hit by then. Oh, man. I think the facilities I'm like the most worried about are like, I think the Battle Factory is going to be really hard. Just because the Battle Factory, like, I just feel like there's so much. I need to look into like what the best Pokemon are in the Battle Factory. Like, I know some of them, but I need to look into like which ones are like actually like the best to use. Because I have to do singles in it, right? I have to do single battles in the Battle Factory. I can't do doubles to get the symbol. So I'm going to have to figure out what the best strat's going to be there. But I am worried about the Battle Factory because of that. I always struggled. I think I fought the factory lead for the silver symbol like twice, maybe. And I definitely didn't win. Obviously. Welcome back. That was quick, fam. That was a quick one. I need to kill 5 more. 5 more Smeargle. 525 normal raids never last too long. I guess that's true. I guess that's just simply true. Almost done with you, Smeargle. Almost done with you, buddy. Two. 3 more. 3 more. Game trolled me hard at the end. I got the Eden normal raid as tank, and at the end where the platform gets split, I had to move to the very back to dodge an attack. So I used my gap closer to get back in, and the game was like, nah fam, this gap closer has to go to the middle of the hitbox. No platform there, be damned. So I rushed straight into my death. That's tragic. I know what you're talking about though. Unfortunate Final Fantasy 14 moment. Unfortunate. It is what it is, man. At least you're just a cracked gamer at the game now, you know? At least you just are like the grinder of all grinders. Last Smeargle, last one. Last Smeargle. Actually, I'll probably kill like 2 more. Just to be safe, because I did kind of lose count at one point. So I think I just need to kill like 2 extra just to be safe. I'm just gonna put this one on. Do you have any tats? No. No, I'm not really like a tattoo guy. No tats. Just a man. Just a guy. No piercings, no tats. Some sick ass glasses though, dude. Look at these thick ass glasses, dude. Look at this shit. Mr. Dungeon Music. Look at the lenses, dude. I'm blind as fuck. Thick as hell. Oh, this one's kind of dirty. What the fuck? I need to clean that shit. There we go. Mystery Dunge. Okay, that should be enough Smeargle kills. I believe that is all of the speed that we can possibly get it, if I've done my math correctly. I believe that's as many as we would have needed. But we'll kill like 1 or 2 for good measure. we'll kill another like 1 or 2. Just to be safe. I'm gonna be honest, them things thicker than my ex. Damn, bro. Was your ex just fucking thick with it or what? Bro, he sketched my thunder, man. Dude, he's gonna hit it too. Oh, yeah, he missed it. Damn, dude, this move sucks. Nice crit, bro. Wait, why did that burp just taste so bad? Why was that such a disgusting burp, dude? Ew. It was probably the stupid orange I ate earlier. It's fucking dry and shitty, dude. It's probably from that guy. Bang. Surely that's enough. That's gotta be enough for Grovyle. It just has to be. So I needed 60 more to get from... I killed an extra one, and then I... extra 20. I think it's good. I think he's fine. I'll kill this fucker though. I'll show this guy who's boss just in case. Fucking sketchy ass artist ass. Fucking thundered idiot. Okay. So now it should be all done with its speed training. And all it needs to do is train its special attack on Route 113. And we would be good to go. Dude, I gotta end. I'm so tired. It's 5:30 in the morning. When's the last time I streamed until 5:30 in the morning, man? What am I doing? Oh my God. Oh, God, man. Okay. Oh, successful grind, though, man. We have like 1.5 Pokemon that are just like ready to go. The Sceptile should be coming along pretty easily. I can simply trade it over to my Fire Red to level it up. Actually, would it be better to just level... I'm trying to think. It has good matchups against... No, it'd probably be better to just keep it. Well, but it gets boosted XP in Fire Red. I'm trying to think of the best way to level it up. Like, quickly. I could try to get a Lucky Egg, I guess, in my Fire Red, maybe. I don't know. I gotta double check. I got some shit I can double check. I'll figure it out. We probably have another week before we get back to it. Unless the 30% chance of stream for Sunday night comes true. Because there's a world where I do stream, but it's not likely. I don't know. I'm telling you, Sky Tower slaps. We listened to Sky Tower earlier, actually, but I think you were asleep. You were being a sleepy sheepy. So, I'm saving one more time because I have saving anxiety. There we go. All right. Successful grind. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I've just got like Game Boys and shit everywhere. I need to clean it up. All right, guys. Hey, thanks for hanging out today, guys. I this is a lot of fun. We also shout out to the people hanging out on the YouTube side of things. We had a lot of people popping in. I know not all of you guys are like big time chatters or anything, but I appreciate everyone that's been lurking over on the YouTube side today, and those that did chat. It's a pleasure to get to talk to you guys. If you guys are new to the streams, I have been multi-streaming a lot of my streams lately on YouTube and Twitch, so that way the YouTube audience can also get in on some of the action. So I do appreciate you guys hanging out on either platform. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do subscribe to the YouTube channel. We do all sorts of fun stuff, and I promise to have more videos in the pipeline. It's just my editing time is a lot less than it used to be, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying. And if you're hanging out on the Twitch side, obviously we've been streaming over here for fucking years and years, so always a pleasure to see you guys. Always nice to see you guys hanging out. Stream after stream. Dude, look at all these freaking tabs I've had open for this today. Like, move sets and EV yields and fucking so much shit, man. Oh, man. This is what we're preparing for, by the way. If anyone was wondering, this is the team we're trying to prepare to fight. Because this team, the second battle, they literally cannot hurt my Shedinja. So it's just a dub as long as Shedinja can kill. I just teach it like any sort of ghost move, and we cook. Or like Fury Cutter or something, I don't know. Like Swords Dance and shit. So, yeah, we're preparing for the first battle, which is the Focus Band is annoying because it has a chance to just fuck us. Yeah. Very, very varied movesets here on these guys, so lots of type coverage. But it has counter, that's why we're going for Leaf Blade. That way it can't counter. It's probably just going to go for an Ice Beam, which I believe we do live one Ice Beam non-stab from a Swampert, if it's necessary to tank one. Yeah, so it does like 50% damage. And even if we have a really shitty, I'm pretty sure our special defense is not very good on our Sceptile, so even if it was really bad, it still just can't kill. Meanwhile, Leaf Blade just fucking shreds this thing. Yeah. Shreds this thing. And that's assuming our special attack is a bad IV, which I'm pretty sure our special attack from what we were seeing is somewhere around like a 16 to 18-ish kind of area on average. So yeah, I mean, we cook this thing. So yeah, that's what we got going for us. Fury Cutter would steamroll? Yeah, I mean, that the Shedinja just can't get hit by anything, so the problem with using Fury Cutter there is if it has Swampert, then like I'd have to use... Well, actually, no, that's fine, because it has Mirror Coat in the second fight, so yeah, Fury Cutter would be fine. We'd simply cook. So anyways, guys, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. It was a lot of fun. This whole challenge is very special to me. Something I've been, like I've said many times today, something I've wanted to do for a very long time. And I'm happy that you guys have chosen to hang out for it and support it and be a part of it. So happy to be doing something Pokemon related again. It's a pleasure as always. Dude, I gotta go. I'm so tired. Holy shit, man. Holy. Yeah. Get some good sleep and get some good rest, guys. Also, some good sleep and also some good rest. I'm gonna go get some sleep, man. Oh, I need it. We'll be back guaranteed Monday. Again, like slim chance, like 30%-ish chance of a Sunday stream. It's probably closer to like a 20% chance at this point. There is a world where it happens, but a lot of stars would have to align for that. So I'll see you guys then. Guaranteed on Monday for more Elden Ring DLC. We are in the thick of it, trying to fight Mesmer, attempt after attempt. Hopefully we can beat Mesmer on Monday. We'll see. But for now, get some good sleep and some good rest. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Please join the Discord if you haven't already. !Discord. That's where we all hang out and have a good time. That's all I got. Take care, everybody. He's actually going to end. He's simply going to actually end, maybe forever. Good night, everybody. Good night. Maybe last stream ever. Good night, everybody. Good night.